Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Violet, Zarin, hello. Is my mic not picking me up? What? No, you're definitely picking. Hold on, I gotta reset the avatar. She's being dumb. Something got messed up with my audio somehow. I was already working on resetting it earlier. Is that better? Yeah, now she's moving correctly. What? I don't know what happened, okay? What are the drops for a Citrine Prex card? Bogazman, hello. Sunrise. Princess Bobus. I wouldn't mind picking you up in his place. Woke up at 5 a.m. because you said you were going to stream early. It's 2 hours later now, but that's fine. Well, I was going to stream earlier, but I ended up staying longer at Joe's house than I was initially expecting. So I told him I wanted to try to be home, you know, 5, maybe 6 o'clock the latest. We got here a little after 6. Honestly forgotten about today's drop. Hey, Bino, I'm good. A little stressed, but, you know, good. Absolutely no idea where it came from. There's a turtle in your backyard? What kind of turtle? And I told you, Zarin, you don't have to go out of your way for this. It's probably gonna get a little busy. I've been live for 2 whole minutes and there's 100 people here according to OBS. It's fine. I'm so sorry. I will be as quiet as possible, but I do need to eat a little bit because I was rushing around. I didn't actually get to eat dinner, and Joe's mom packed me to-go containers, so I won't do so shush. Fine. Apparently a pond slider? Interesting. What's that do, princess? It's a decoration for your orbiter or back room. They look like this. I think I actually have one that I can put up so that when people ask... Oops. So when people ask, I can actually, show it. But it looks like that. What is it for? Decoration. Prestige. Bragging rights. Ta-da. I do have one more of them, so maybe I'll put it in a spot that I can show it off easier. Duplicate. Well, that's not helpful. Being upside down. Did I prep ahead of time for this? No. Did DE say, hey, you want drops? Yes. And I was like, heck yeah, I do. Should be roughly eye level, right? It's this. It's pretty. Dryth, maybe? I hope I pronounced that okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Took a few pictures and put them in the Discord, but you eventually drove over to a neighborhood you used to live in, and that was filled with ponds, and just plopped it in front of one, sat there for a second before rushing into the water. Oh, well, good for you for being so nice, Flavored. I should hydrate. you wanted to, you could make you do 3 consecutive missions as Banshee, and you have enough points accumulated to torment you that way. You know what I get to do when you do stupid things like that? I get to tell you no, and refund your points, and turn off the thing. So, don't do that. You're like, ha ha ha, I get to make you do stuff. And I'm like, ha ha ha, no you don't. I do what I want. Most of the time. Ice Tea Fox 222. Thank you so much for the follow. Brad's over here already spending points. Ever said if you had $1 for every time an animal that definitely didn't belong in my backyard appeared in my backyard, you'd have $2, which isn't a lot. It was weird that it happened twice, right? A Prex card for free? A Prex card for free. Water is good. Hello, Skate Gamer. Prex card that I already have. Problems is flavored? Okay, but like, have another? I don't know. I didn't... DE gives me like a list of things I can choose from, and I was like, either a drone, the tank drone, or a Prex card. And he was like, oh, well, there's already a tank drone, so you can do the Citrine Prex card. And I was like, cool. That was my second choice, so it's fine. But who doesn't want another tank drone? I probably should have picked a carrion drone, because that's my other favorite drone, but there was all kinds of stuff I could have picked from, and I was like, you know what, I want a Citrine Prex card. I feel like a lot of people don't offer that one, and I love Citrine, so she's become one of my favorite frames. Just got off night shift work. Oh, night shift work. You must be... Pardon me, I'm pouring some more water. You must be in another part of the world. See many drones in the back. Oh, no. Don't pay attention to the roaming things in the back corner. Honestly, my orbiter's way worse. So what happened was a few years ago, when drones first started coming out, I didn't have any. And I didn't have any for a little while. And then chat saw that I didn't have any, and they were like, we're changing that. And I was like, you don't have to. Wait for it. You'll see. Simpin' for slashers? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, there's over 100. They're everywhere. I have some of them spawn in different rooms because my capacity was starting to fill up. So, yeah. This is what happens when you have an open inbox and chat thinks it's funny to send drones. Granted, these ones, I bought a bunch of these ones for myself. 2 of them came from someone named White Wolf buying me 2 different Deimos packs when they first came out so I could get the carrion drones, because that was literally the only way to get them, was originally to like actually purchase a pack with real dollars. And I might be a broke bitch a lot. It's before 7, I can spare a little bit. But yeah, so yeah, there was no way. So he bought me the 2 lesser expensive ones that came with the drones. And then I was like, the day they hit market, the day they let me buy them with platinum, I'm buying a whole bunch. I bought 10. And if you don't know, they're 100 plat a piece. I spent 1,000 platinum.
Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
I spent 1,000 platinum in one go. on 10 of those carrion drones because they are literally my favorite. These ones. The other drones are cool, but for the longest time, these were my favorite. The tanks are pretty close. But I love these little guys. The maggots are up there. I like the unique looking ones. These ones are cool. They're just robot little ones, but maggots are probably my third favorite. Carrions are my favorite. I do like the Marilinas too, though. They're neat, and they're chaotic, and yeah. So, I'm gonna head back down to my back room because I like it. Is this easy mode? No. I play life on hard mode. Don't mean to. Didn't mean to pick it, but here we are. Thank you very much for the follow. Can I please skip today's lesson? No. And it's nice to meet you, or nice to have you here. Anaxagor? Anaxagor. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. Dample says, just came here from the Warframe post and looking at the account, you own reptiles. Yes. Honestly, I should put more pictures of the reptiles in the about section. I have 22 animals in my apartment. I need to update the list because one of my fishies passed away and then was eaten by the other fishy. But yeah, I have 2 bearded dragons, 5 snakes, 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 1 fish, 2 Amazon milk frogs, a Russian tortoise, a pink-tongued skink, and 3 cats. Yeah, that's everybody. Iced Tea Foxes, they have 8. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll back up because I was reading your message. Trying to haze the new mod, says Aaron. Newbie mod, you're late. This is your first event. Iced Tea Foxes, they have 8 drones, and they were like, that's a lot, and you have a VTuber with over 100. And I was like, well, I don't have a lot, actually. That's 100 just in my orbiter. That doesn't include the ones here. I haven't counted all the ones here. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have a problem, okay? A lot of them were given to me. It's fine. Disregard the drone behind the curtain, okay? Hello James, hello Flangor. It's a reference to the character his account is named for. Anaxagoras. How dare you mispronounce the greatest scholar alive. Anaxagoras? Is that better? I'm so sorry. The Clueless Titan? That sounds like me. It's a Star Rail name. Oh, well, you make it sound like it's some actual scholar. It's a character. It makes more sense. I will hydrate. That electricity bill must be crazy with all the animals. Oh, it's so bad. I have Medicaid in the US, so it brings it down by about 30%. But if it wasn't, it was supposed to be $319 for last month. Yeah. It's mainly the ACs that bring it up that much, though. Because I have to have 2 ACs in my apartment for it to even remotely attempt to stay cool. I'm not reading that whole thing out loud, Jolyn. You're ridiculous, Jolyn. Telling me Joseph is a disaster? I think you have 5, maybe more. Finally get the duct tape. Oh, goodness. I should have made a command. I didn't make a command. The drop is a Citrine Prex card. Don't throw me in a good time. Angry Shek MD. Thank you very much for the follow. Distorted Chaos. It's nice to meet you. Do you see the pic of the Exia stand? Yes. You're crazy, James. Whoop. Whoop. It is approached 7:01 and now there's a lot of people here. Holy cow. Bjordy's Sekolmek. Nope. You know, I'm gonna mess it up. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Seko, maybe? you want me to pronounce the whole thing? Shorten it? You gotta tell me. Hambo God, hello. Thank you for the follow. Ruby Master, thank you for the follow. Thanks. Share with clan and friends. Yeah. Do it. You've got 2 hours to earn this, which I think is really pretty. I might be biased because I love Citrine, but I do think she has a very pretty Prex card. So, you are not first, Mr. There's... jumped up again. There's 760 people here. There was 640 when I looked. Nope, now there's 822. I gotta stop looking at how many people are here. It is jumping very fast. Snowpiercer, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm missing thank you to follows, I'm so sorry. I do try to keep up with everything going on. Thankfully, most people are probably going to lurk. And it makes chat a little bit slower that way, which means I can actually read everything, but I do my best to try to read everything. I will scroll up in chat if I miss stuff. If it is important as what you are saying that you want me to read it out loud, you are allowed to repeat yourself. Just please don't spam it at me. Sister saying second? No, there's a lot of people here. Oh, it went down. People jumped out. I think we did fashion show last time. Yeah, I've done a lot of things. When are the drops? Now. Good luck, Marshmallow. Yeah, we have a lot of people. You can pick either play Woo, which is better. Hello, Blaster. You see nothing. There most definitely should be. We are 201 people away from 34,000 followers, by the way. Make that 200 even. Because it just flicked over. You can't wait for Mandanel Prime. Throw spam at Kiwa. Don't throw spam at me! Yeah, remember you liked my Baruch. You'll go blue and silver. Yes, yes. Me. There is most definitely supposed to be drops occurring. You refreshed and saw them. Okay, if you showed up before 4 minutes ago, just refresh the stream. Chances are you should see them, because I see them now. Sweet. I'm getting a Prex card for watching my own stream. That's always fun. I think that's hilarious, but... Alright, drops are working for me, Jace. Awesome to hear, Jace Griffin. You refreshed, says Bellos. Cool. I should hydrate. Hi! Sana, you want to not step on my keyboard? You're dancing around it. Hi. Move. For those of you that are new, Sana is one of my 3 cats. About 2 years ago, I took in a female cat from my former neighbor. She was my neighbor at the time. And lo and behold, she was actually pregnant with her 3rd litter of kittens. So I ended up getting to have a 3-for-1 special. Because she ended up having 2 babies and I kept the babies too. Sana, can we not step behind all of my stuff where my internet cords and stuff are? That'd be great. You opened a second tab of Keywood. Make sure you got drops. Curtizzle, thank you very much for the follow. It's a fun name. Pab Pagoda, thank you for the follow. And YCZ, thank you as well. Never letting go of this, having the, not the command. Be shut up is gonna be your crowning achievement. Sup, Tenno Ben, how are you? Mitra, thank you so much. At least only 2, you know, those litters can get crazy. Well, I think it's because she was only 2.5 years old. Her name is Naya now. It was Mittens at the time because she's got little white paws. Yeah, she needed a better name than that. Her name is Naya, and she had literally just had her 2nd litter of kittens 2 months prior to getting pregnant again. So there was that. And she was just not well taken care of at this previous home at all. They let her be an indoor-outdoor cat before she was even fully grown. So by 2.5 years old, she had already had 3 litters of kittens. Like, that's insane. And she had just finished up with one and immediately got pregnant again, so. And I got very lucky that they were both kittens. Both the kittens were girls, and the mom's obviously a girl, and so everything worked out well in that sense. I didn't have to rush to try to get anybody spayed or neutered or anything like that, so I wouldn't end up with inbreeding, because it is possible that my current, the litter that she had was inbred because the former family kept the male from the first litter and didn't neuter him either, so we're hoping it was my former roommate's cat that's the dad, but it might be the granddad. We don't know, but they're happy, healthy, and they're safe with me, so yeah, it's a lot to unpack there, but they're great cats. Drops are always fun. Citrine, Prex today. Yes, homeworm. Harry, nope. Harry Roughhouser? That's gotta be Harry Roughhouser. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Sweet Home Alabama. Maybe. Yeah. It is what it is, but they are healthy, and they're in my care, and they act like regular cats, so. How many people? 1,121. 21. Hi, Sana. We're gonna play the keyboard dance again, and you're gonna walk back, because... Do you want this window open? Here. Go sit in that one. Hello, Juma. It's nice to meet you. What's the plan for today? Yes. Ooh, this. You get your kids fixed ASAP. Own cats all my life. You find boy cats more cuddly and approachable usually. I had 2 male cats growing up. They were literally my world. I would not be here today if it weren't for them, because they got me through a lot of emotional issues, and all kinds of CPTSD, because I've been clinically diagnosed with that. So yeah, I literally would not be here right now if it weren't for those 2 cats growing up. I kept myself alive for them. And they were awesome. One of them was definitely more lovey and clingy than the other, but I loved them both tremendously. And now I get to have a trio of female cats. Them going into heat is not my favorite thing, but other than that, they have been fantastic. I could not ask for better cats. One of them, Naya's adorable, and she'll take her favorite toy, which is this little blue stuffed gummy bear, little stuffed gummy bear cat toy, and she will take that and she'll wander around the apartment. That is my food, Sana. She will wander around the apartment with the gummy bear in her mouth, and she'll meow, and if I meow back to her, she'll find me in whatever room I am in, and drop the toy and come ask for pets. Like she brought me a sacrifice. It is so adorable, and she might even do that tonight. She does it often. I would say maybe a couple times a week. She does this routine. She doesn't always use the gummy bear. It is her favorite, and I can tell because she does that routine with that toy the most. But she also likes a couple of the others. I bought a pack of toys that all looked like candies, like actual human candies, and they're adorable, and she just really gravitated towards the gummy bear. Hello, small tuber. Hello. How'd you know I'm small? I'm smooth. Space Fart, that's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow, and I only follow short VTubers. Thank you, though. I do appreciate the follow and the humor. It's good, Kempo. Yesterday was Joe's birthday, so I spent the night at his place, and his cousin Joey also came over, and we watched some movies and hung out and ate some good food. We got Chinese food for dinner, and then Joe's mom ended up making food, and since I was trying to be home for this, she sent me with a thing of leftovers for myself, and it's sitting right there, and I've taken all of half a bite. But it's been a great day overall. Joe even took Newbie with us to his house, so Newbie had a sleepover last night. For those of you who don't know who Newbie is, thank you for the follows, by the way. I'll read them off in a second. I only have one mouth, and it only works so fast. Newbie is a pink-tongued skink. We are not 100% sure on gender, but we were looking yesterday, and they're finally big enough that we might be able to tell. We're thinking female, based off of some of the observations, so we're thinking Newbie's a girl. But Newbie got to spend a night at Joe's place, and we co-parent the pink-tongued skink, as well as 4 dwarf sand geckos. Thank you for the Lark Marshmallow. Comforting Moth, Smash Squatch 1. I think that's all I missed for follows, right? Thank you. Have you tried asking it for the gender instead? That would be great, but I've never heard it make a noise. Never heard them make any type of real noise. And if you don't know what a skink is, it's kind of a snake with legs. Kind of looks like a snake with legs, but it's really cute, and it eats snails. I know that probably seems bizarre for a reptile of any kind, but yeah, it eats snails and wet chicken cat food and chicken baby food. So, yeah. It's a very interesting shell and all. Well, we go escargot, but yes, in the wild it would be shell and all.
Stay focused.
It's easier just to buy a can of escargot, chop up a little snail, and mix it with cat food and baby food, and they get that every other night or so. Sometimes it takes an extra night, but they get it a few times a week. Hello, it's Ocho. It's been a little bit. Came to stream and heard snake with legs. Don't know how you feel about that. They're adorable. I'm not going to harass you all, but if you do ! Socials, I have an Instagram, and there's pictures of Newbie on there, so you can see it on my Instagram if you want. I'm not going to force people to deal with reptile pictures right now, because I know there's a lot of people here, and not everybody likes them, but yeah, if I had a MySpace, that'd be great. Prex card acquired. Nice. Is car nope. Are you up for a profit taker raid? Not gonna lie, I need to be carried on this one. One, I've already explained on numerous occasions, I don't do well with profit taker, and 2, no. I need to be able to talk and possibly nom on some food while also playing, and I have struggles to do that with profit taker, so especially if you're thinking I'm going to carry. Especially when you have another brainwave moment. Should be socials, plural. Do I have a button for that? No. I gotta change my thing again. So there we go, socials. Yeah, so I should have some pictures of Newbie on Instagram. I need to post more on all kinds of platforms, but I'm really bad about it. I did take some cute pictures today, though, that I'm gonna edit and definitely put up. Speaking of, I'm gonna take a couple more bites. So I didn't get to have dinner yet. And it's already after 7. I killed my phone. That's fun. Why doesn't the TikTok link appear as an actual link? It should. Kitsune, it's very nice to meet you. Anna, this is not the time or the place. MBK, sorry. MBK Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Clem to you too, Rudy. Yeah, Postus. It's not bad. Profit Taker's not bad. I can do it. I can't carry because I don't take the time to meta a build for something like that to be willing to carry. There's drops? There are. Well, it's one. But yes, you can get a Citrine Prex card. Sorry, I stutter often. Rudy, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe it's just you because you don't use it. Maybe, but it's definitely a link. I can see it as a link. See? A Prex card, you'll take it? Thanks. I'm glad I picked good. I'll have to let you guys vote or something next time on what we do. It's been a while since I was offered drops for the channel, so hadn't really thought about it. I was like, tank drone or Prex card or Citrine Prex card. They gave me like a list of things I can choose. Bye, James. See you later. Sorry, people. I'm so hungry and I didn't have enough time before the stream started. You wanted the Eleanor floof? Good choice. Take your time, food is important. Why are you apologizing for eating? You gotta eat, you're gonna eat. What is this card for? Decoration! They're pretty. I have more than that for Prex cards, I'm just lazy to put them all out. They're pretty. And it's like a collect them all situation. Some of them you can earn in-game, some of them, you know, are drops like this. Shylin, it's nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the follow. Smago, thank you for the follow. Caliber drone is so cute. Okay, bye. Bye, James. You're right, Atomic. It is. I was just showing earlier that I have an aggressive amount of drones in my orbiter. Don't judge. There's over 100 in there. It happens, okay? The Roomba's adorable. You need a tank one. Goodness, Froth the Hartron Hunt's were a thing. And culture. I saw that somebody said it was nice to meet new streamers, and I wanted to... There we go. MBK had said this whole community weekend is awesome, getting to know more nice streamers. Yes. And thank you. How did you move the chair upstairs across from the couch? Did I move this stuff? There's a way in your settings to turn it... to turn, like, all the accessories off. That's why I don't have stuff here, either. I didn't send them it yet, Flangor. Kamika, thank you very much for the follow. No worries. Fox Indigo. You always start a defense mission up in the difficulty by adding yourself as a defense objective when you go eat, right? Whittaken? Whittaken. I hope I even got that remotely correct. Thank you very much for the follow. It's confusing. You don't really hear about cards in-game yet. Mods kind of resemble cards in appearance and all. So it's a big old what the fuck moment. Yeah, no. Prex cards are different. They're not a type of mod. It's literally a decoration. So I have a variety up there. I am going to put more. I've just been lazy. And then I have the one here. Yay, Kira with another drop. Yeah, who crapped? Motor Wolves, thank you very much for that follow, though. I really do appreciate it. Little deep cleaning today. Feels good to clean floors. Pippi Longstocking skating. But with my hands. It's not difficult. You just either run Citrine or Vomit. You've been lazy. Yeah. Like, I have a bunch of Prex over the years, especially when they did the drops campaigns for these a few years ago, the Deimos ones. Those were fun. I have the Rhino heirloom and the Ember heirloom, because those came from other stuff. Ooh, I have the Valkyr one. I didn't realize that Valkyr got one, too. I can't make it go straight. Do the thing. Lay flat. I'm on controller, okay? Give me a break. Piccadilly Dandy, thank you for the follow. And Asian, thank you for the follow. Bye, have a good day. Bye, Hamblegod. It was nice to meet you. Valkyrius, I'm doing well. Sana, can you go lay down? I don't have any more wet cat food right now, so I think if you're hounding me for that, you're out of your damn mind. I'm just blaming controller. I know it's a me problem flavored. Sup, Edric? Are you here for the Prex card too? Or are you just coming in to check on your second channel? I'm doing well though, Volcarius. Donna, go lay down, sweetheart. It's your pain, so it's okay. You know my pain. Both keep up the great work. Thanks. There's like 1,700 people here right now, which is nauseating. This poster, the Entrati one, I like how it moves. Ready? Meep. Nope. Nope. Neat. You're on controller too. It's ridiculous trying to place things. Thank you. At least someone feels my pain. I'm sorry that you feel my pain, but thank you. Controller, like, waypoint easier. Oh, I just spilt on my dress. I really hope that doesn't stain. I love this dress. Warframe Mobile needs work. Odd question, did you ever play World of Warcraft for Horde side? I did not, I'm sorry. I'm not a WoW player. You're on Warframe Mobile. There's a rainbow one with Corvex. That's pretty awesome. Yes! I actually know the artist that did the Rainbow Corvex one. And I actually have it as a physical poster. That's signed. I'm not bragging. It's fun. But yeah, Rebecca Waris They're the artists that did the Corvex one. I have it, I just don't think I actually put it out. Definitely know I have it. Hold on. There we go. Spelled Corvex wrong. But yeah, I have had the pleasure of meeting Rebecca Wareas twice in person, along with their partner, who's also an amazing artist. And Rebecca's Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs and brings giant full-sized art pieces to TennoCon to give out. It's amazing. Full prints. Like, what? So I have super lucky, and I have a few different prints now from them and their partner that are just amazing. The names are very similar, that's why you ask. Yeah. Most trouble you've had with Prex cards on mobile is sometimes Prex cards won't place where you wanted them, so you want to move every Prex card around the loop trying to place it. Yeah. But they're super nice. They even brought a bunch of stickers and stuff this year. Oh man. We went to like a little hangout place, and it was just all Warframe creators. There's so many creators in the program now. It's crazy, but at the same time, it's so nice when you're like interacting with all these people, and you get to exchange a bunch of free little goodies. I walked away with a bag of goodies, like a straight up bag full. Kat Yen, or Studio Sien, who's another Warframe creator, amazing human being, and she actually brought me 2 things of Pokemon-themed ramen, and I brought her some fluff and coffee syrup, because those are, like, from New England, the New England area in the US. And I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna carry these. I wasn't expecting her to bring me something so large, like 2 big things of ramen. And she was like, hold on a second. And she empties out one of her bags and just gives me this printed bag that she made, that she had her art printed on. She's like, I only have brought 15 of these, but you can get one because we're friends. And now I have that with one of her amazing art pieces that I was at the physical art show as well. And then, like I said, I walked away with not only a bag, but a bag full of goodies. Hello, DMX. If the drops was a Kome Prex card, you would have 1 exploded and 2 been here the little nanosecond you went live. Well, I'm sorry. Kome's great, but I love Citrine. So, sorry, not sorry. Thoughts on Caliban Prime? Looks sick. Not a huge Caliban player, but the Prime looks great. Necromancer says, what's wild to me is running into creators at random, unrelated IRL events. Imagine meeting Kira in IRL. Edrig. Hi, Naya. Why is everybody spending time on my desk tonight? I don't have a door to this room. It's technically supposed to be a living room, so I can't shut them out even if I wanted to. So, if you hear noises because there's a cat on my desk rubbing her little face on my microphone stand, then so be it. Like that. Naya, can we not? push my little fan over, causing it to be super loud, that'd be great. There you go. You can have more room so you can see better. Let's go down to Cetus, because I do have some more Nakak pearls at this point. An actual logging goldfish, that'd be great. But no, I am not. Nova, thank you for the 310 stream streak. I'm doing well. How are you? Do you ever have people identify you by your voice out in the wilds? No. One, I'm not a big enough streamer for people to like really do that. Sorry if my avatar is not mimicking my face. Naya thinks it's a good idea to step in front of the iPhone. Hi. We're gonna be like this tonight? I made sure to feed you guys before I started stream, so I don't know what you want. Off the chaining? Oh. Can we not headbutt my water bottle? Because that's gonna fall over. You're very exhausted, Nova. Bubba John, thank you for the follow. But no, I am not a big enough streamer for people to be like, oh my god, I recognize that person. So, yeah. That's a really pretty Gara. Togepi related redeem when. Nomoro says, who doesn't want chain lightning at a distance? It's a wizard bread and butter. Hypergrease says, shame on me, I'm supposed to be hunting Lavos Prime and went hunting Lavos to go after the Ambassador blueprint to finish up getting your art gun later. It's okay. I know it means nothing to cats. My cats are gonna do whatever they want, whenever they want, but... Oh, I have 800 now? Oh, that's right, I did a bunch of rounds the other day. Joker LSM, thank you very much for the follow. Then how often do you get recognized by voice during TennoCon? There were people that figured out who I was, but I don't get recognized by voice necessarily. I was at the like creator lounge. They gave us free food and drinks before the concert. And somebody was able to figure out who I was because I was talking about the fact that I brought tech decks with me to TennoCon. And, she figured out who I was by that. Redeem 500 for cat camp. Yeah, well, aren't they making enough noise? You have to see them too. Where's a Fibonacci plush if you're gonna go fish themed? Yeah, but I'd rather it be my fish. Nothing against Fibonacci, but your cat tries to traumatize you all the time with death gifts, then wants to cuddle. Your hissing at him doesn't get through, apparently. Yeah, I am so sorry for the extra noise. Naya, you want to go lay down? At least Sana finds a spot and lays down. You're gonna harass me, aren't you? She's rubbing all over the microphone. I'm so sorry. Naya. Move my water so you don't spill it. Naya, can we get off the desk? Off. Go that way. Come on. Off the desk. Thank you. Usually I don't mind. I try not to kick her off of stuff in general. Just because the last family that she had just didn't treat her well, and I've had her for about 2 years, and she's a totally different cat now, which is great. Alright, let's get this one. And I won't have enough for these, but I should be able to get the rest of everything else. Basically. I think I'll be one shy. Oh, no, I need this one too. MJ Momo, thank you very much for the follow. And Simple RLN, thank you for the follow as well. You just gave your kitties dinner. Yeah, you know why they are all over my desk? One, I wasn't here last night, so they missed me, and I missed them too. Trust me, I already gave them all the cuddles before starting stream. But they also have been spoiled by having wet cat food more frequently, and I'm out. So that is a very pretty ember. And I'm out right now, so I think they think I have more, and I don't. Technically, I do, but it's not for them. It's for the pink tongue skink, so I'm not going to waste the expensive cat food. Cats are life's jesters. Yeah, I love them to bits. They, trust me, they get all kinds of love. I cuddle them, I smother them all the time. But sometimes I also want to not have them up my butt, basically. It's Wraith. Thank you very much for the follow. Also weird to think about. You've been here longer than the cat, but I think of the cat as always been here. You have 2 cats and they love to mess with things, especially when you're busy, Piccadilly. Yep. Yeah. I can only do so much. And like I said, I don't have a door to, like, close them into the rest of the apartment, and I'm not gonna lock them in a room when I'm streaming. That seems horrible. So, yeah, we all just have to suffer. DJ Akiboy, thank you very much for the follow. Lunch is over. Thanks for the drop and taking care of the channel. I'll lower the rent next month. Oh, please. Please, because I'm drowning. Have a good time at work, Edric. I have to pay for a car payment. Not payment. A, repair bill this week. So, yeah. If you actually could lower my rent next month, I'd be the happiest camper. But sent me a Valkyr Prime, nothing new, just a beautiful Valkyr there flavored. Necromancer said they were out of town for 2 weeks, and your wife and you learned that our cat reserves 90% of our personality for when you're home. Oh, that's actually really cute. Where does this one come from? Flavored, where does this ephemera come from? Oh, it's the Nightwave one? I've been so bad about Nightwave. I like that ephemera. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to Nightwave. I get it done, I just don't go crazy because I don't need all of the extra Nightwave creds at the end. This is really pretty too. Normally I don't like that shade of gold, but it kind of works with that teal.
Yo.
Yeah. Can you tell I haven't been paying attention to Nightwave this time? I'll get it done. I should probably actually sort of pay attention to it.
It's time for Nora to
Pixel Hermit, thank you so much for the follow. Caliban soon, can't wait. Yes! We should all sign a petition for Kayla's apartment to lower her rent for 4 months. Oh my god, I would be so happy. But my landlord's a turd. They tested the fire alarms on Wednesday and didn't even tell me, so they're just randomly going off. You should probably finish it so you only have the Umbra Forma and the Zaku skin to get. As the Rhea Ephemera, you need to get that. There's a Hildred and Valkyr helmet that would look good as well. Yeah, that Ephemera is stunning. I do apologize that I keep attempting to eat food during this. On rank 36. I would tell you, geez. Yeah. Didn't bother to tell me. So I'm in the middle of therapy and all of a sudden it just starts going off. This is the same landlord that took 4+ months to fix a faulty fire alarm that would go off sometimes multiple times a week for months. And this isn't just like a typical household fire alarm where you could go over and like fan it and it'll stop going off, or you just like take the batteries out for a little while and it would stop. This is an industrial one that you have to have the fire department show up so they can open the locked box to turn the alarm off. So, that was fun. And by fun, I mean I don't want it to ever have to happen again. They got external batteries, yeah. Immortal Slime, thank you so much for the follow. Epic says, I just made a 350% duration citrine. Am I a madman? Yes. That's a lot. Duration? Why are you going so heavy into duration? I mean, it's useful, but you don't want, like, maybe some strength? Because I know you're going to have had negative strength, at least in some of your mods, to get to 350 duration. Do you just, like, really like her second and third abilities? I guess the fourth would work with that, too. That's just a lot of duration. $100% on everything else? Falling Flying AT, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are getting over 200% while I'm at 208, 210. I highly doubt it's even possible, but you want to make 1,000% strength minimum titania build. If you got an invigoration and arbitration, you might be able to get close to that. Good evening, Nightwing. 320 is maxish, 500 right now. Oh wait, did I really do appreciate the follow. Thank you. May I befriend you to send look links? You don't need to be my friend, Tal, to send a look link. You're welcome to send me a friend request. I don't think I have any friend requests at the moment. I don't. Oh, there's still an event affinity. Oh, it's double affinity right now still? I hate to do this in front of so many people because you're gonna find out how much I hate this frame. But if it's double affinity, I might need to go level some Banshee. I thought it was already over. More Banshee, more. Yeah, so I don't like Banshee. Chad thinks it's funny. I'll show you how many I have. I call it my wall of Banshee. Yeah, so it just keeps going and going and going. It's not done yet. We're about halfway. And going and going and going. Yep. Yeah, that's it. So I have like 70, I think it's 70 Banshees. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. 24. So 24, 60. It's a lot. No, that would be 72 that way. But then there's 2 more up here. So I'm at 74 now. Ugh. So 74 regular banshees. 1 Banshee Prime with 265 Forma on it. I need to get to 319 because I let people pay money during charity events to put more Forma on Banshee. And then I opened my big fat mouth saying, well, I would totally put 1,000 Forma on Banshee for $5,000. And then I was given some money. And so I had to put 200 Forma onto Banshee for $1,000. So we have to get to 319, and that was honestly from like 2 years ago, and I've just been chipping away at it because it's painful. Where's the green Banshee? Great question. Cliffy Boat. Diego Kid, I'm so sorry. Must have missed when that popped up in chat. Thank you so much for that follow. I was not given 5,000. I was given 1,000. Sure. Normally I say no to any game invites. Well, I'm unable to join now. Normally I say no to game invites, but I was like, I got a level Banshee anyway. I missed you, Biohazard? Did I? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. That was from 6 minutes ago. I can see you on my little side screen now. I'm so sorry. Biohazard almost said Prio. Yep, because that's how words work. Biohazard Pyro 87. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. You know what? We're gonna throw confetti just for Biohazard. Aphrodose, thank you very much for the follow. 400 for regulators. I also have a shit ton of Banshee Noggles that I don't want to have to deal with. You should go check out No Sympathy's guides on leveling frames in Plains of Eidolon. He's formed Grendel 1,000 times. I do love No Sympathy. He's a great dude. I've actually got to meet him in person, yeah, last year and this past TennoCon as well. But yeah, I don't want to have to do it. I know how to level fairly quickly. I just don't want to have to. All total, you imagine you've been given well over $5,000 in total? Well, I mean, yeah, this is my full-time job. I would hope I had been given well over $5,000 in total. But it had to have been for that specific purpose is not true. Cryo, bio, and tomato, potato. And I put the bacon in the oven at 350 for 30 minutes, then broiled it. Crispy yet moist. Nice. Called yourself insane for wanting to put 400% duration on a companion-based Citrine. Just to see you whip out Banshee Wall. Thanks for making me feel better about myself. You're welcome. I'm glad my torture makes you feel better about yourself. You wanna know what? I don't like Banshee. But Banshee has now become my third most used frame in the stupid game. 6%. 6% of my usage in this game is to a frame I hate. She's so boring. She's so boring. She's good at what she does. She can be a good frame. She's boring as hell. And look where chat has put her on my list. It's bullshit. And then Citrine is 8.3 and Wisp is 21. Wisp used to be 54% of my usage because I have a problem. Alcure alone has probably given you at least twice that much by now. Yes, but for other purposes, so I'm not just gonna be like, well, no, I'm gonna do extra stuff. No. I don't want to. But yes, Malcure alone has given me a lot more than 5,000. I've had, yeah. He gave me 1,500 for taxes, a chunk for Christmas. Like, yes, he has paid more than enough that if he had told me that I needed to do more, I would, but he doesn't do that. He actually, you know, treats me very well when it comes to stuff like that. So, yes, this is my full-time job. I do make enough to somewhat get by. You know, I'm not living in the lap of luxury, but I get to have an awesome job. So, it's a thing. But that doesn't mean I want to put 1,000 Forma on Banshee just because. It's amazing how DirecTV is still trying to be relevant. No idea what you're talking about, Anna. That's crazy, Epic. I'm so sorry for sneezing in all of your ears. Hydra got nerfed for frame leveling, but pretty cool just doing any defense fissure now with 3 waves. Yes. In terms of actual leveling, I do prefer Sanctuary Onslaught. But that's just me. Citrine's new augment turns your pet into a mobile plague. Yes, and it's awesome. And they turn rainbow. Not enough. The stat is a lie. She's your favorite.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
You don't have to change anything, Exiled. You can literally just change the same slot back to plain. So it can just be Forma, unformed, Forma, unformed, in the same slot over and over and over and over again, just to mindlessly put Forma into a frame because it's funny, for the lols, for the charity, all that fun stuff. Cobra Venom 365, thank you so much for the follow. When we fucking did it, you said nice things about me. Ah, shit. You were here to hear it. I said all of the mean things, Malchior. I don't know what you're talking about. I made sure everyone knows that you're big bad meanie. Keeglin, hello, it's very nice to meet you. There's always Kira merch of the menagerie of pets as an option. There's always Kira merch of the menagerie of pets as an option. Yeah. I will be adding more merch and all kinds of stuff because I need to close a financial gap in the next month. So I'm going to be offering all kinds of stuff. That sounds really bad out of context. Just know that it's all normal things to offer, if you get my point. You're always here. Fair. Send you the funny companion Citrine build you've got going on when you get on a mission. Cool. Frame leveling, depending on the frame, can be slow in Sanctuary Onslaught, but I get you. Well, I guess, but it's not bad, especially if you go with others. Like, if you're playing by yourself, sure, it can be slow. I'm so sorry. These people probably think I'm an asshole for just, like, not being at the exit, but I wasn't paying attention. But if you go in an open public lobby, like, it's really not a bad thing for Sanctuary Onslaught. Oop. Almost fell off the level.
Hypergreed says mini PSA, we are almost out of food in the basement. The rats are now starting to look tasty.
The rats are looking tasty? That's a bad idea. Warframe is a goated game? Yes. I play way too much of it. And I just spilled on my dress again. I just did so much laundry today, too. You had a crazy way of leveling frames in like 23 seconds with all 3 possible affinity boosters. Flangover is laughing at me, desperately trying to fix that. Yeah, it's fine. Duped on ya. Speaking of Malchior, did you still want to buy that figure? I definitely need to sell it at this point. You started this year and you're hella addicted. Yeah, it peters off. Don't turn Warframe into a job. But especially in the beginning, like, I used to itch to play the game. I'd be like, I gotta go back and play some more. Chopafnew. Thank you very much for the follow. Chopafnew. I think I pronounced that okay. Maybe. Please correct me. What about the normal cap for ability strength? You're getting close to 200 for your Ureli. I mean, you can really push it for normal cap, especially if you're using the Archon shards. This is what you're using? What is Shepherd? Squad companions receive 300 health and armor. Ew. I don't know if I've ever really used that one. Bodyguard and Reaper. Premise Lives, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Primus Lives? It's maybe Primus Lives. Farmer the Lockspur ran to the Corpus Railjack Survival and got maxed out in 20 minutes. Just wanted to find a use for Shepherd. And I could do it. Cringe chore work. 3.5 months into Warframe, the itch hasn't slowed down yet. It took about 3 years before I started really running out of stuff and not having as much of a, like, I really gotta play. Like, I really want to play all the time. I still get it every once in a while where I'm like, I really should go play some Warframe. But yeah, it definitely slows down. I definitely still enjoy it. Like, I love playing Warframe. But in the beginning, whew, man, it was bad. When people are like, you can get addicted to pretty much anything, I was like, yeah, no, that's totally what this is. It's very dedicated. Red shards on your Ureli are gonna be a little bit before because they're all Tau. Yeah. 2 out of 5 Crimson Tau shards obtained. Nice. 3.5 months MR21, admittedly. That's pretty quick to get to 21. Granted, 21 I don't think existed when I started playing. I started playing back in 2017. I'm as old as the Plains of Eidolon. At least my Warframe account is. So, yeah. It's pretty crazy. But I don't think that it had existed, or it would have been hard to get to when I first started. Dude, it took you 10 years before you get to MR30. How long have you been playing? Yours is about 11 years? Oh, okay. So you win on that one there, Artifacts. But yeah, so I started on the Xbox back in 2017, right around the Plains of Eidolon, so November of 2017. I saw the Plains of Eidolon reveal trailer at E3, and I looked at my best friend and I was like, we need to try that. What is this? And he was like, oh, I tried that a few years ago. It was okay. And I was like, I don't know, man. That trailer makes it look really good. We need to try this. And my life literally changed that day. So, here we are. Your account is from 2013. Login 3,000-ish. Oh, man. I don't log in every day. I'm lazy. Precise Coin, thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Cringe being doing the same thing over and over. At least there's so much diversity in gameplay. I mean, see, I'm at 1998. But I don't log in really on the days that I don't play, so probably could have been significantly higher at this point, but pardon me, I don't log in on the days that I don't bother, so. Soon the 1999, I know. A few days ago it was funny because I was born in 1994, so I was like, oh, look, it's my birth year. Yami says if you want to level up quickly, you can use the weekend boost, get the 3-hour boost from the fountain, and get a 3-day affinity booster. That's an 8 times XP boost, do a half dozen in Sanctuary, and you should get you to 30 easy. It's not an 8 times boost. If you go with the nuker build, like Volt, for example, you might get to level 30 in the first zone. 3-hour boost from Fountain. I'm assuming you're talking about the Mastery 30. So, Mastery rank 30 doesn't give you
all that you have learned.
a full chunk like that. So, it ends up being like 4.5 times. I do play on controller. I prefer controller. My hands hurt a lot and very easily. So controller helps with the pain of playing on like keyboard and mouse for hours on end.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm also playing on the Xbox, so hooking up another keyboard and mouse that isn't my computer would be an absolute pain in the ass. Might try it out yourself. It takes a little bit of getting used to if you're normally used to keyboard and mouse. For me, keyboard and mouse is like a harder thing to get used to, but controller is significantly more comfortable. I can sit more comfortable in my chair. And like I said, the wrist pains, the finger pains, it's a lot less with this than it is with other stuff, because yeah, all of my joints and my wrists and stuff overextend, so it's just one way for me to be careful. Torrid is in circuit. Oh, nice. Kira is also an artist. I am. I do try to be, at least. Can I continue playing Lords of the Fallen? Yes. Not today, but in general, yes. Swipe pad gear items for the win. Halo says Zarin was running into walls with keyboard and mouse yesterday in Warframe. I think you're okay. The Fate Stay Night one, Malchior. We don't actually have to. You don't genuinely have to do it. I'm gonna end up selling it one way or another, so I just figured I'd make sure if you wanted it, that it was yours before I go to try to put it up on eBay or something.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths. And I with your victory.
Shauna, thank you so much for the follow. Am I planning to play with Joe at some point this stream? Yes. He'll be on at some point. Do I know when? No. On controller, swipe pad. Use it for gear items or use the Xbox controller with no swipe pad. I don't have a swipe pad. What is the drop? Citrine Prex card. Any plans to play Dungeon Stalkers? I don't really know anything about that. You managed to switch controller for Warframe, month 2 of the solo mission. You can give her one of the Dragonite cards you have. I might actually take you up on that offer. It was very pretty. One of the Dragonite cards? Oh, like one of my duplicates? Like one of my in real life Dragonite cards, Halo? I honestly should probably sell off some more of my duplicates. I have an aggressive Pokemon card collection, and I should probably start to wheedle it down a little bit. No, I'm not going to try to nickel and dime something like that. If that's something that your daughter would like, Malchior, then you are more than welcome to pay what you want for it. Like, I'm not gonna go crazy. Whatever you feel comfortable with is fine by me. PS5 does have one on controller, so
Well done.
but yeah, no, I have an Xbox, so I use an Xbox controller. Raise your hand you watch Kira because Kira. Thank you, Flancor. Do you have any recommendations for farming credits early mid-game? Not profit taker as we're near enough standing with Utico. If you're specifically farming just credits, I would say the index. The index is a really easy way to do it. Basically, it's a way of gambling, so you put up some credits, and if you win the gamble, then you get a bunch back, but if you don't, then you lose what you put up. But I would say, yeah, Railjack's another great option. Railjack is an awesome option for credits, especially because when you're done with Railjack, with a Railjack mission, you're going to get a bunch of duplicate mods, and you can always trade your duplicate mods in for credits. I do recommend not going crazy doing it that direction, because I tend to save my duplicate mods for Endo early game, but Railjack is an option for something like that. Boop can't seem to whisper you. Oop, I meant to accept both of them at the same time. But yeah, the index is probably the best way. Leave, that's a Neptune. So there are different options depending on how many you have and then how many you can like throw at the thing. And people can taxi you here, so you don't have to have this unlocked. If you're playing with other people, you can get taxied to the index, and they can just bring you in and help you get a bunch of credits. With a boost, it helps. Oh yeah, boosters are definitely helpful when farming for credits. Xbox controllers feel nice. You should find a Fat Boy, the OG Xbox controller. 70 Hero chassis. You hate it? Oh, well, Hero chassis and stuff like that are also a great way to turn in for credits. Railjack, you farm a lot of endo as well, selling the wreckage you get. True. My index, 16 round minute, make bank. Yeah. Thank you. You spent all your creds on blueprints for mastery and you're poor. We'll get over to index later tonight. Yeah, it is definitely your best bet. If you need people to play with, you could always ask here in chat or in my Discord. You could try doing random squads. I wouldn't recommend playing the index by yourself. But yeah, you just go in and then get enough credits to go. Hold on. Pardon me. There was a tickle. I would recommend trying to get to a point where you can play the highest level indexes, and then you can just go for literally one round and then leave if you need to, so that you can just keep going as fast as possible. Obviously, you could go for more than one round, but then it's going to be riskier, because if you fail, then you lose everything. Vava Noon, thank you very much for the follow. I have the thing, I gotta put it in the data master.
Terminal spotted. Upload me.
Sold Hero Chassis got 9 million creds. Oh jeez. Fastest time you have on a Railjack skirmish mission for 15,000 each time was 43 seconds. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a way to go. I just think that the index is a good option. There are plenty of options for farming creds though. Like, it's one of the most easy resources to get in the game once you know what you're doing. I got stuck. I don't know what I was doing there. I wasn't paying attention. I don't like Banshee anyway.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do index if you have an OP frame. Yeah, solo index is not ideal. So I would recommend at least going on public. And if you have a good squad, I mean, you can definitely go for more than one round, but there's not a real benefit besides not having to go back up to your orbiter and back again to actually stay in the mission for long times.
Terminal hacked.
Except, technically, there is a secret, and if you don't want to know the index secret, then don't listen, but,
We've got robots inbound.
there is a secret that if you spend 1 hour in the index, doesn't matter what rank, I don't think it matters what rank, and it doesn't matter if it's like Steel Path or not, but if you spend 1 hour in the index, you meet a character named John Prodman, and if you murder him, you get a poster for your orbiter. I'm trying to do Prodman public. No, because most people don't want to spend 1 hour in the same instance. Balls failed to get Rhino. But yeah, it's like a signed poster. It's really funny. When Karna's down, it's easy. Miss points, death stack points, index.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hugging index is a gamble in and of itself. Some people seem to do it just to screw with others. I mean, it's a possibility, but yeah. Beyond the table, thank you so much for the follow. Solo index about 45 minutes with your Excalibur Umbra. You're 2 steps away from a building. The Immortal Cuervo. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not possible. You definitely can solo the index, but pardon me. It's not ideal.
We are finished here.
What mastery rank am I? Legendary 5.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never
Peak,
know
thank you so much for the follow.
of your
Hopefully you've been
brow.
enjoying yourself. Oh, dude, you are far back. I don't know if I can... Ooh. Oh, you're in a weird spot that it's not telling me where you're dead. Sorry, bud. Wukong clone solo strat for index. Recently saw a video on that. Yeah, it's definitely an option. I would just probably go public before I would go solo. Oop. Got a little too low.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
I haven't reset the list in a while, Nightwing, but you have a sub right now, I'm pretty sure.
Stay focused.
Citrine Prex card, DMX. Another channel I follow, it's more from itself for the dev streams. Aww. Did you really just follow me and you, like, don't really follow people on Twitch? That's really sweet. Not that list, Your Majesty, although it is appreciated the other list of joining in squad. Oh, I haven't reloaded the page to see who is actually on the squad list. I was kind of just playing in public missions, because, yeah, I'm a little zoomy and hadn't taken my second Ritalin today. So my brain's kind of... Keep beating me to it. De-nerf solo index farmers. The specters usually bug out. You said death stacking, you're referring to when you had points and died, it would double when dropped. Oh, interesting. Yeah, don't use Twitch often. Last time you were heavily invested into a Twitch channel, it was when Twitch was just in TV, and the channel was 4-player podcast. That's a long time ago. Hello, Soul Walker. I'm 3 years younger than you and I feel old. How are the games? Good. Go to answer when someone asks what the drop is and you're always too late. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh, you did the thing! Come here, Naya. You're so cute. She brought me the gummy bear. Thank you, Naya. Thank you. You get the butt scratches. Thank you. Naya. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for bringing me your gummy bear. Come on. Girl. Missed you yesterday. I sucks21, thank you so much for the follow. Justin TV started back when you were in high school. Good grief, you feel old. Yeah, Soul Walker, it's double affinity, so I figured I'd probably put some more effort in. Kuma Holmes, thank you so much for the follow. And when you made your Twitch account again, and after hearing Justin TV mention you feel old, you feel internet old again? Hey, Sana, stepping on my keyboard's not a good way to make me happy. Thank you. Yeah, keep going. Keep it going. Freaking Valyard's 3,000 armor, and she still gets one shot by level capped enemies. You hate it here. Well, maybe don't go to level cap. Is there an MR after L5? No, not yet. I am the highest mastery rank possible in the game. I do not have every single thing leveled. I don't have everything maxed. But Legendary 5 is currently the highest. That's good. You've been farming too. Casual Dawn says the prophecy has been fulfilled. I told you guys, like, I had a feeling she was probably gonna do that tonight because I wasn't here yesterday. But she's so cute when she does that, and she'll meow, and I meow back to her, and she brings me her little freaking gummy bear. Like, it's so cute. I've never had a cat do that before. Is there a use for affinity, then? For me? I mean, sometimes I need to reforma things, or unused affinity goes into the focus schools, and I don't have all of the focus schools maxed out because my dumbass stayed on the exact same focus school for so long that I didn't actually level up the others. Plus, not only can you level up all of the focus schools, they have little stores now, or at least for the time being. I think focus schools are getting reworked with the update at the end of the year, but they have stores and stuff that you can buy things with extra focus. Give Warframes the kind of damage attenuation. There is internally, but nah, there ain't enough weapons or frames to get past L5. I think gamer card is my actual Xbox profile. Yeah. Ta-da! I level up. Yeah, throwing in another forma. And if you're wondering, why would you keep forming the same frames so many times? Charity. I don't like the frame. Chat thinks it's funny. 200 and something forma has happened at this point. Can't see because this line is so big. But it's like 260 something. Bathe in placenta. That is disgusting. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you frown upon people promoting their stream on your stream? I don't appreciate it because it's usually considered rude, and a lot of the people that do it, it ends up being kind of rude. I do have a self-promo section inside my Discord. If you're asking me questions about like how to improve stream, or you're trying to get information out of me in terms of stuff like that, then I don't mind. But just directly being like, oh, I plan to stream later today, or something like that is like, ick. What are you witnessing? Anarchy. That's what you're witnessing. Damage reduction percentage at 3,000. Welcome back, Vader. You don't need the former, just give it time. Give it to you. Jump off new. Self-promo in Twitch chat, depending on the channel, can lead to immediate bans. Here, it's just a warning unless repeated offense. Yeah. It's more just like a, really? Like, why would you do that? Just a funny thought, what if Hime was her actual last name, but because of the Kirara part, we think it's just part of her gamer tag? Funny! Hime is not my last name, but that would be pretty funny. I shall give no information about my last name because it'll... I don't want people trying to guess. Etheriflame? Etheriflame, thank you so much for the follow. Etheri's pretty. It's a pretty sounding name. There are piranhas in the water here, chat. Beware! I am the box ghost. Beware! Sorry, I'm probably showing my age. I know Danny Phantom isn't a popular show anymore, but... You heard a chat. She has a last name. I do have a last name. I have a first, middle, and last. Digital Eldritch 25. Thank you so much for the follow. Considering you don't even go on Pogo to avoid doxing yourself, it's not a surprise. Yeah. Well, I just... Some of you, I wouldn't care if you knew more, but you never know who's listening. Hold on. I tried to swallow the yawn like 3 times and it didn't want to stay away, so I just had to do it. You never know who's listening. You never know what people are gonna do. You can't trust people. Zombie apocalypse, end of the world. It's not the chaos that I worry about. It's the people. And yeah, so because I can't trust all of you, I have to trust none of you, and therefore you can't know any information. No, we ended up watching the newest episodes, the 2 episodes of Alien Earth that are out instead, and I ran out of time to watch Kaiju. I would have been late to stream, and then there wouldn't have been drops, and I would have made almost 2,000 people very upset. What's the best way to get Arcane Crescendo? That's a great question. I don't remember where that one comes from. I think, isn't that one of the ones that comes from like ETA or something? Netrocells? Okay, Netrocells. Alright, I knew it was one of the Archimedes. I thought it was one of the Archimedias.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
It's Absolute Zero. Thank you so much for the follow.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'm being lazy.
This excavator is fully powered.
It's like Post-its and Edgar Allan Poe and Pose of Law, sarcasm. Kayla is actually her middle name. Her last name is Property, and her first name is Jose. Honestly, though.
Excavator destroyed.
Excavator
That
destroyed.
artifact is now lost to us.
Hey, that is my food, not yours. I made sure you guys ate before I started stream. Sana. Ella says, don't mess with my bestie. Don't worry, everybody has been very nice. I missed you too, Sana. She gave me a forehead kiss. She leans her head forward and then headbutts my mouth. It's really adorable. As I said earlier, I got very lucky with my 3-for-1 cat special. I took in one cat who ended up being pregnant with 2 littles, and now I got 3 for 1. And they're wonderful. Just a warning, if you need a mod to fear, then it's Violet, says Aaron. Not me, not Halo, not anyone else. Mod line. It's gonna be names, I'll write them down. It's all good, Violet. No one's been mean.
You may leave now.
I haven't had to
Continue excavating artifacts.
have a conversation with anyone yet today, which is great. Well, I've talked with people, but, you know, no disciplinary action. Where is violence? Thank you. Bye-bye. Whichever mod is brave enough should give Violet a shout out. If you guys want another great streamer to follow, she doesn't always use a mic, but she's fantastic. Go follow my friend. Elantrax, thank you very much for the follow. You got locked in your Overwatch game? Got both your cats. Piccadilly says got both my cats from outside as kittens. Something, something. You scrolled up. Hold on. One still is a kitten, and one was in a thorn bush, and the other one was a hot shed. Aww. Told you guys you can handle the trolls. I want to deal with BTS stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to shovel a little bit more food into my face. This is already cold now. Delaby, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, combat. It is good. You are here and you can still get drops for the next, like, 30 minutes. So for people who are here for their drops, you got 30 minutes. If you don't see the drops working, make sure you reload the page. If you are on some sort of Apple device, just know that you are earning drops. You just have to go onto the actual browser website or on another device to claim it, because Apple is silly now that Warframe Mobile actually hit the Apple stores. I should do a giveaway if you can. I probably should. I probably should. I didn't think about that. How about 500 platinum? Does that sound like a good giveaway for people?
Dead Farabies just subscribed for 11 months.
The only thing is if you are on Switch, I won't be able to trade you the plat, but I can buy you some things in the marketplace. So if you are on Switch, we'll figure it out. You can ask for 500 plats worth of stuff from the market. But anyone else, I can either just trade it to you or whatnot. And this is pocket plat. So you get a little pocket lint with it too. Because it goes from my pocket to your pocket. So it's pocket plat. Your iOS is definitely not eligible. Anyone here running Deep Media? Good question.
It is done.
How to join? You just type 500 plat in chat. Tineve, thank you for the follow. No spaces, all one word. 500 plat, all one word, no spaces. Sick825, thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of follows, we're about 155 people away from 34,000. That's insane. I can't believe there's almost 34,000 people out there that thought I was good enough to press a button and say, hello. Open read and chat for a second just to see what's up. Not to type. First comment was cyberbullying is fun. Oh, jeez. Phil the Affiliate? Ah, great name. Phil the Affiliate, thank you so much for the follow. Now we're even closer. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. It was 5,000 plat. I mean, technically I have enough to do that, but that seems a little bit insane to offer. So, no. Isn't that like a stadium size of people? Yeah. That's more than a lot of cities have for population. So, when I say I've built my own community, I fucking mean it. It's literally an entire city of people have followed this channel. It's mind-boggling. You wish beyond my power. You hush your goldfish mouth. You are wonderful. You deserve all the follows. 5,000 plat, no balls. No, 500, not 5,000.
Open the release valve.
Gary, you're worth every view and every second that people watch your stream. Thank you, Combat. I do appreciate it. Even if I think you people are wrong, I appreciate it. 5 billion plat? Put a pinky 5 billion platinum. No. I don't have that kind of money. I do have 10,000 plat to my name. I could have had 19,000 plat, but I didn't spend the coupon I got the other day because I broke. I didn't have another $150 to drop on more platinum. So right now I have 10,000. But yeah, I got another 200% bonus, and I was like, it's tempting, but you wish you had 10,000 plat, but you used it all on Tenogen. Ooh, I am so sorry. That was the loudest hiccup. Bathala says, I just made it to your stream in time for the drop, cutting it close. Well, I think you only need 15 minutes, right? Hey. Be careful with that.
A valuable lesson.
It was a crazy hiccup. We need to farm for more organ catalyst reactors. Hate you a little right now. You want to watch Awesome Powers because of that. Thought it was 30 minutes. I don't know if it is. I know they changed it at one point because they were having trouble with drops, so I don't know what it is now. It might still be 30 minutes. I literally can't check. View details. Let me see if I can see it this way. Nope, 15 minutes. Watch for 15 minutes to claim the Prex card. They changed it recently because there was an issue with drops, so this was supposed to make it a little bit easier on people. 500. Yep, a little headroom for the drop. If they did 30 minutes as usual, you'd be out. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna buy some shit for me.
Like them?
Shakes. Still need to put these up somewhere. Anyone else not getting drop progress though? Are you on Android of some sort? Or sorry, Apple. Are you on an Apple device? Citrix? Cicatrix? You can buy Archon shards once a week. You can get, it's not a Tau, but it's just a regular shard from Bird 3. PC drops usually work. Reload my stream, maybe? You still have time. There's about 40 minutes until the drops are over. 41 minutes, so you definitely have time to be able to get the 15-minute drop. But I would just reload, because they are definitely here. I got it. I got mine. I claimed mine already, and then people have also gotten theirs, so... See? Ready? Prex card! River94, thank you so much for the follow. I also like waffles. Okay, thanks. Kara, I don't have many normal shards, so just getting any is good. Guess what? I think you're amazing. You're my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, Vader. But yeah, Bird 3, it's on a rotation on which one he has, but Bird 3 has a shard every week. It was only until 9, that's 21 minutes away. Is that not what I said? I said 20 minutes, and then I said, well, 21. Say 41. Oh, sorry. I was reading the fact that it was almost 8:40. Yes, it's 20 minutes. It's until 9 o'clock. I thought I said 21, but I was looking at the clock reading that it was almost 8:40, so that's where I was trying to... Yeah, I need to take my medicine. My brain is like...
I don't know if anyone has told you this today.
Hello, kitty!
I don't have any to give you, but I
I'm
just
gonna touch
thought that
Warframes
you
as a
should
99
know.
update. This is Black Kaminari. Why not? Changed it from Call to Bird 3. Now requires rank in Kavia, though. Sometimes you wonder what happened to Bird 1 and 2. They got the axe, for sure. They were experimented on until they couldn't make it anymore. There's no way that wasn't the option. Never mind, requires rank 5. Don't have that. Kaleon is saying that they're sorry they haven't been around in and out of the hospital for the past few months. Good God, I hope you're okay.
All you want. I will never change my opinion of you. You are a wonderful fish queen.
I appreciate it, Blangor, I really do. Made into chicken fried steak. Diabetic problems. Oh. Well, I hope things get better for you. And please don't be sorry that you haven't been here. 1, medical emergency. 2, it's perfectly fine. You don't need to treat my stream like a second or third job. I I am more than happy to just, you know, be here for when you're bored. Yami, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Yami0369 just subscribed.
Yes, it is a Citrine Prex card. Vlangor, you got it first. Yay, look at that. You got to tell somebody what the drop was, and it wasn't me catching it first.
Okay.
No, it's not a job, it's a cult. Bird 1 and 2 became a two-piece meal with no biscuit. Oof. I'm apologizing to all the streamers you watch. Well, as much as I appreciate the apology, it is not necessary. Ugh. I guess Wukong. Trinity, Ash, and Wukong is a terrible loadout. Tiburon, Higasa, Tigrex. Oh. Those are all terrible. I think the Cronin's gonna be the only thing that carries me this week. That's gonna be brutal. Only be sorry that you lost your stream streak. This is a joke. Take care of yourself. Can I join for this? No, because I'm not doing that right now. I was just looking to see what stuff was. Joe and I have a set squad every week. Your citrine art is lovely, by the way. Nice. Thank you. Wait, terrible. You have the Sampodes in there. I mean, yeah, but the rest of it's still brutal. Whatever you do, do not look at my Warframe profile. Okay. Warwind, thank you so much for the follow. Force yourself to be social. Now you're dying. These are the consequences of your own actions. Yes. It is not my art on the Prex card. I did not make that art. But I'm glad you are enjoying it. Yeah, well, I kind of have to keep using Banshee now, don't I? You're cosplaying as Norman right now? I don't know who that is. Actually, I'll still leave it on public and I'll just amend the squad. You want to be in my squad right now? I know I need to invite Nightwing right now as well. Nightwing still wants to play a little bit. How far are you forming Banshee? I'm at like 260 something and I get to 319. Be back when it's back online. My Wi-Fi cut out right after I said that. Ah. Sampodes and Wukong be the ultimate nuke combo 6 months ago. Yeah. But it's not now because the slam thing is annoying anyway. We're out. You were out at an event till 2 a.m. last night and then met up with some friends to play board games and card games today. Should have played it smart and gotten a rest day. Yeah, you probably should have, but do well. To the mobile defense. I ended up staying at Joe's house last night. Usually I try to stream every day or as many days as I can in a row. But it was my best friend's birthday, and so I crashed at his house last night, and his cousin ended up coming over too, so we ended up staying up, watching movies, hanging out, and then Joe and I ended up just laying in bed for a little while, watching some TikToks that I had saved for him, and then, yeah. And got up and had breakfast, and watched some more TV, and went for a walk, and took some animals with us.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Did I watch body cam videos? Not this time.
To crack open a relic. You found a fissure.
Funnily enough, you know the nuke did the coloring of you know the dude that did the coloring of Sevagoth Prime? You don't even like Sevagoth? Ow. What the heck? I literally wasn't looking at the screen. I was playing out of the corner of my eye, so I'm gonna use that as an
I need
excuse.
access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
If I go silent, I have passed out and dropped my phone on my face while lying in bed. No, okay, kitty.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Dang
unit
it.
approaching.
Oh, yay, it worked! I thought I was gonna... What? How did that happen? I thought I would have to... Alright. I thought I was gonna have to revive myself, but that works.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oops.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But yeah, we ended up watching, The Dead Don't Die, I think it's called. It's freaking terrible. Has Bill Murray in it, and Selena Gomez, and like a bunch of people, and it was supposed to be funny. It was just a really terrible movie. It wasn't good, it was just weird. So yeah, we watched The Dead Don't Die. The zombie movie.
Take a look inside.
Sort of. I mean, it is, but it was weird. And then... watching... I don't think it was called Nobody. The main character was called Nobody, and I don't remember the name of the movie. We literally just watched it last night. It's about a family man who used to be a hitman kind of thing, and then ended up getting stuck doing hitman type stuff again. It was giving... like, John Wick. Is it called? I think it is called Nobody. The first one. I don't think the second one is out, or it just came out. We watched the first one. Arjona, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm in, Tenno.
How long were you thinking leaving the giveaway on for? Maybe another minute or two. Am I stupid making an Excel sheet for something? Probably not. For what I need to do in Warframe. No, there are a bunch of people that do stuff like that. Formal blueprints, kind of running low. You say Bill Murray and Selena Gomez? Wasn't sure Bill was still alive. I did say Bill Murray, and I did say Selena Gomez, and yes, he is still alive. He's 74. We were looking up facts last night. Zombie 2 isn't out yet. Better Call Saul actor, right? I don't know. First one is Nobody, the second one is Nobody 2. He's the new Ghostbusters. Yeah. I mean, he's a great actor, and the role he played was decent. It wasn't that. It wasn't like the acting itself was necessarily bad, but it's just... I just didn't like the movie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The first time you saw him in Stripes. I mean, he's a great actor in general. I remember the movie Osmosis Jones. I mean, he's been in a ton of stuff. It's freaking Bill Murray. It's Groundhog Day. It's so many things. But I wasn't really a fan of The Dead Don't Die. I liked Nobody. Nobody was pretty good. It was a slow build-up. And then it also got to the point where it was just ridiculous. Like... ridiculous violence for the sake of violence, but I still enjoyed it. Like, I'd be willing to watch that one again, whereas The Dead Don't Die, I would not want to watch that one again. I wouldn't even recommend it. Alright, you go Relic Farm, see you later. Enjoy, Epic! I liked him better. Call Saul series. Really thought it was okay. Bob Odenkirk? Is that his name? Fun fact, the director of Nobody made the film Hardcore Henry. Isn't that the one where it's like in first person? And the lead singer of your favorite band biting elbows? I'm sorry, what? Seen Zombieland? Yes, I have seen Zombieland. Bob Odenkirk, yeah, that's his name. Good to know you're not overdoing it. Help sort you out. Yeah, Zarin, I mean, I literally know people, other streamers and stuff, who have made very detailed lists. Like, well-organized, detailed lists of where they're at when they stop and the things that they were farming for at the time. So when they come back from a hiatus, they actually know what the hell they need to do. Which is honestly so smart. That was a nice gyre. That didn't even look like gyre. Sorry, I'm standing in front of that person's way. Two forma. I would take the two forma. Wi-Fi is back, but you're gonna lurk for a while to make sure it won't cut out again. Okay. Hardcore Henry was the first person film. Okay, I've seen that. Can't remember from mission to mission what the fuck you were doing that hurts. I know! I literally was like, hey, can you reorganize my life with the way that you make lists? Like, god damn. Yeah, I can form up my entry again. Woo. Number 267. Ama1221, thank you so much for the follow. 267, dear lord. Yeah, well, I need to get 319. Stephen Lowers? Stephen Lowers, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. I'm trying to chew quietly. I'm hoping the microphone doesn't pick it up. It looks like it's not, because if I stay quiet, I can see the little register thing not picking it up, but I'm just trying to shovel a little bit more food into my face, because I've only taken a handful of bites. I won't, Flancor. Please stop bringing it up. I know that there's a giveaway going. I wanted to give people a little bit more time to get in on it. Because there's only 47 people participating in the giveaway. Despite the fact that there's 1,800 people here. Nope, make that 49. Damien Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Damien Devil.
Air.7 says 500 cigarettes.
Cigarettes? What? Ew. Drethnik, thank you so much for the follow.
Accept your death.
Gizmo Dad Chloe Mom says come on y'all get your 500 flat.
Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
There's a navigation wheel in the whole Vania back room.
You
Yes.
found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
No. Combat.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Make sure you are typing 500 plat, 500 PLAT, all one word. If you want platinum. It's pocket plat. This isn't courtesy of DE. This is courtesy of me. If you want it, it goes from my pocket to your pocket. There might be a little pocket lint in exchange. It's entirely up to you. Will you finally... love that you got a family of bearded dragons. You have yourself a sand monitor? I want pictures. Oh, there's a new tax. Pay up. I need those pictures. Please send them. I mean, you don't actually have to if you don't want to, but I would love it. I need to post more pictures of the animals in my about section. I have myself 2 bearded dragons. My best friend has 5, I think. 5 at his house.
Get to a terminal.
But I literally have 22 animals in my apartment, so...
Well done, Tenno.
Los Angelesi. Los Angelesi. Thank you very much for the follow. Who cares about the plat? It's the pocket link collectible we're after, right? Well, I do have... I hate doing this part of my job where I'm just like, do you want to spend money on me? But, if you want to spend money on me, I do have a pocket plat Discord role. And if you pay for the more expensive, which I think is like $6 a month, Discord early access, you get a little image of pulling out pocket lint next to your name. You'll see if you can find it. Yes!
Still working on
Pictures.
it. Continue to defend.
Sand monitor? That's so cool. Monitors in general are really neat. Girlfriend had a store for reptiles and stopped the store because the laws made it difficult. Yeah, it is kind of tricky. That's really cool, though, to have had a store like that. Hanji's Rose? Maybe. Is it Hanji's Rose or is it Hanga Rose? Hangus Rose? Sorry, I see that and I just think Hanji because of Attack on Titan, but I call the pocket lint and raise you a dust bunny? Oh no. I don't know if I have anything better than a dust bunny to offer. I have 2 coins with the postal service, cleaned up the pocket lint off them.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Need the rare drop from the pocket lint loot box. I think this is the rare drop. The 500 plat? I don't know. I don't know if he gets much better than that. I think this is one of the biggest plats I've ever given out.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ow. What the fuck, man? Why'd you yank me back all the way to my body? That is only secondary.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bearded Dragon's the venomous, correct? You think that's the one that was on a show? Not sure you say the name. Don't want to break the rule. That put a dude on his arse. No, bearded dragons are not venomous. Nope. They're like puppy dogs of the reptile world. They're big babies. They have no venom. They're not venomous. They're not poisonous. They're none of that. They're just scaly puppies, basically. You would say QTCC streams had some crazy giveaways. True. True. I have given away more than this in one go, courtesy of Digital Extremes, but this is straight from my pocket. I think this is one of the biggest pocket plat giveaways I've ever done. Yes, the Quest to Conquer Cancer streams in October are always crazy, and I do have some more stuff planned for this October as well, because I participate every year. Komodo dragons are. Komodo dragons you can't have as a pet, sadly. It'd be crazy to have as a pet. Oh, I'll keep the Grendel, that's fine. Did you know that most dust in households is skin? Yep. That's why you don't do dusting. You personally hate getting the brush off, so you won't do it to others. TownCon has some big ones. Send a picture of your sand monitor and the pets in the Discord. Yes. Pocket Lint Prime when? Great question. Hello, Dragonblade. How would I even do Pocket Lint Prime? What do I just do? Like another bigger tier in the Discord? Like, how would one even do that? Alright, I'm gonna close the giveaway and I'm gonna pull it for 500 plat. It's going for about a half hour. And the winner of 500 pocket plat is Lord of Kempo. Let's go. Alright, I gotta go look at those pictures. I want to see the sand monitor. Oh, it's so cool! That's such a cool pet. What's its name? How many times has he won? I don't know. The answers are pins. No, I have to trade you this, Kempo. This is my plat to you plat, so either we have to get on at the same time to trade. Yeah, you just need to trade it. You could have it right this second if you're online. Hold on, I'm telling Joe about your sand monitor. You can jump on quickly. It's entirely up to you, and it doesn't have to be now. That plat's yours. It's just gonna wait there otherwise. Heading to Dojo. Okay! Hi again, Sana. Who feels the need to be on my desk? Nightwing, I'll invite you back in a moment. Followed. Light Phoenix Angel, thank you very much for the follow. Your drop isn't showing anymore. That's because it's after 9 o'clock. I will turn off the thing in my name that says there is a drop. But yeah, it ended at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So what do I make the title now? Affinity boost weekend? Hey, that is my food, you butt. Spit that out. You're not supposed to eat my food. It's got like garlic and stuff in here. Cats aren't supposed to have that. Gotta put the cover on my container now. Got the press card, thankfully, with around 10 minutes to spare. Bathala, nice. Yeah, we just literally lost about 900 people. All in the last 5 minutes. Just went peace and left. The name is Maticus. Oh, that's adorable. White Phoenix Angel, though, but I really do appreciate the follow, and I'm sorry that the drops aren't working. I don't know what to rename my title. It's not your fault for not keeping your guard up while around cats. It's my fault for moving my food slightly out of my ability to see it. But I heard her go and scoop up a piece. Yeah, I bet it was tasty. You're gonna get sick if you eat more. If it wasn't sitting next to all the juices, I would have given you a plain piece of pasta. But I don't care if they eat my food necessarily. It's just I don't want them to get sick from eating my food. I don't know what to write. I'll give you guys a minute. What do I change the title of the stream to? God damn, that's beautiful. 10. That is a gorgeous Valkyr. Holy shit. Here, let me give you that 500 plat. Woman food is delicious because it's forbidden. Yeah, that's the most normal drop activity yet. Literally drop in viewers once it's over, so panic. Platinum 500. There's you go. Will it be active tomorrow? No. So the weekend Warframe content creator drops are only active during 500 plat for a fish. Ugh, I might be making it like a bandit. The weekend community drops are only active for the 2-hour time window. That kind of thing doesn't happen all the time, but there will be more drops from other people this upcoming weekend, and then obviously Digital Extremes has their own drops on their official channel as well during the week. So Kara said, yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, damn. Literally though, like it's just oof, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Thankfully, that chest piece helps reduce the schmexy of the chest, which I actually appreciate. So, thank you for making this absolutely stunning. So I love the silhouette of this skin. So. Can you buy the Citrine Prex? I don't remember how you get it otherwise. I think that's... I think the only other way to get it is wherever you get the Citrine pity system. I don't remember where that is. Is that Ortis? Who has the Citrine pity system store? OTAC! That's right. I was like leaning towards Deimos and I couldn't remember why. Use that same chest piece for the same reason. It's perfect for it. Yeah, it lines up and it ends up making it look a lot less in your face. It's fine, but there's just like a time and place for that kind of thing, and that's just like, wham! Spam some reptile pics that my girl have. Oh, I can see a handful of them from right here, but I have to scroll up to see the rest. Yeah, so you'd have to spend Belric and Rania crystals to get the Prex cards otherwise. Apparently I have a shit ton of crystals. You can just buy a bunch of arcanes and then trade them in for phosphor. On reload, deal increased damage per round loaded based on maximum magazine size. Eek, that's ugly. On status effect, 4% chance to trigger a second random status effect. $13 to $21 is 8. That's not bad. While buffing ally warframes plus 30% critical chance per buff. Ugh, that's boring too. Well, that was pretty good. I only own 14 of these, so now I need 7. Okay, just glad it's not plat. So thanks for the giveaway. This has been a good ending to a great week. Nice. Set alarms to make sure you join when it started, but you thought it started at 9. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raven. No, it was from 7 to 9. I was just hanging out. I literally don't know what to write. No, you know what? I'll type reset day. Reset day, because it is reset day. Change time zones. Reset week, right?
Be great. Do great things.
I think we might like mining. Yes. It's 8:15 Central. Still need to subsume Citrine. Shame. Do it. She's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go look at those reptile pictures, because that makes me very happy. Ooh, a boa constrictor of some sort. At least it looks like it with the shape of that head. A Russian tortoise! I have one of those. His name is Craig, and he looks just like that. Ooh, some sort of chameleon. Very cute. Another boa. Pretty. Tarantula. Oh, it's a collared lizard. Yes? Maybe? Looks like a collared lizard. Oh, we were just seeing one of these. This is a earless monitor, maybe? I was just seeing something that looked just like that. Ooh. No, that's the beaded. That's what it is. It's the beaded lizard. Beaded monitor? Beaded? Oh, crap. It wasn't earless, beaded. We just watched a video on this, and I was like, oh, it looks like it has little pebbles under its skin. just watched a video that talked about that. It's just so cool. Oh, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor. Wow, that looks just like Diva. Joe and I both have Nicaraguan boa constrictors, and that looks just like her. See, that's what I was wondering, if the first picture was one of those as well, but the coloring is a little different. But that one definitely is. It literally looks just like her. That's cool. I don't know what kind of snake that is. A Gelly anaconda? A cute bearded dragon is sleepy. Maybe Pantanker melon? I don't know what kind of chameleon that one is. I know that there are a few different ones, but I don't know that one. And then that one, it's a really pretty baby beardy. And then I don't know what this one is either. A snake that's up against the glass you love is a panther. Oh, is a panther chameleon? For me, this week was nice and easy. Nice. Having some soup, Citrine, Protea, or Wisp. What are you doing? Those are great choices. Back what I miss. The other one, that snake is a yellow anaconda. Yeah, I was trying to see, it said some sort of anaconda. It's clearly not in English because it says Gelly. Unless that was something else. But yeah, so that one's an anaconda. I can tell what mostly that's got, like I said, that had to be a collared lizard because that was really cool. And then that was the beaded one. I can't remember the other name that it was. We literally just watched a video of it yesterday. You're from the Netherlands. Yeah. But in the country you're from, the Sand Monitor, you can't get them anymore. You're from the Netherlands. You have 2 ocellated lizards and a bunny wabbit. Alright, the tax for you staying here means you have to send me pictures. Damn ads. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry if you're not subbed. You can't hear me, but I'm sorry. I'll have to wait. And Yami is going to have to know that I need pictures when they get back from the ads. I demand. So, I can't ask questions because you're not back from advertisements for another 40 seconds. Eucentus, Myrinus, Neset, Myrinus, Green Anaconda. She got more reptiles, but you don't have pictures. But pictures where? Pictures. Give them. Just walk them to my house and hand them to me. I'm just kidding. Discord, if you have it. I have a pets section in my Discord, and if you're cool with everybody seeing them. If you want to just send them to me in DMs, that's fine too. You also don't have to. Please don't, like, I'm not pressuring anyone to actually send pictures. I'm just really excited. I love reptiles. I love almost all animals. You unironically love this Red Bull ad with the zebra turning a crocodile into purse. I'll only go see that one. She has more and you don't have pictures. Stefan. So, don't make and don't want me to share one reptile in specific. Green iguana. Well, again, if they're uncomfortable, there's no need to, like, actually show pictures. And if you feel like you need to delete them after you've shown them, like, that's fine too. I I completely understand. So are these her own personal reptiles, or are these part of the like, I don't want to say leftovers because that sounds bad, but they were part of like her pet business? VTuber asks to be solicited pictures. Send me the scaly pictures. Give me the pets. We could use another reptile warframe. Chroma is more dragon or mythical. Well, you have Lavos as a snake. Sana. Hey, get off my keyboard. Hey. Off the keyboard. Thank you. My dear Queen Kira, I'm going to step away for a while, so please, I want to thank you for letting me join squad for the short time. Hopefully I'll get to do a little longer next time. Take care of yourself and good night. Catch you later, Nightwing. I'm sorry that I ended up backing out so I could go give Kempo Plat, but I do appreciate you being in squad as long as you were. Oh man, I feel like I need a nap. You forgot Lavos was snake eye, but you're thinking more four-legged lizard. Yeah. Yeah, I gave out 500 plat in Kempo one. Yeah, you can't get in there now, can you? She's sniffing my container of food. Like, can I have it? No. Ingredients that will make you sick. Sorry, I realized she actually had a spot to type this time. Alright. I know we just had an advertisement, and I probably should have timed it with that, but I'm gonna take a quick break, put my leftovers back in the fridge, run to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff real quick, and then continue to stream for a while. Cat, I don't care. Let me get a beef. Yeah, but I don't want her to be sick. Again, like I said earlier, if it were like plain pasta or just some boiled chicken or something that's like not going to hurt her, then I wouldn't care. But I don't like the idea of her being sick. Hello, LaDemp. I hope you're doing well. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. And yeah. Because I just need to do all of the things because I've been sitting here for just shy of 3 hours now. Saw an ad for cold, flu, and cough and symptoms relief. Alright. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. For some reason, my legs are, like, killing me today. There's literally no good excuse for it. I went for a 10-minute walk. I don't know. They're just sore. Took me a little longer to get to where I needed to go. Longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. But I also had to refeed the cats because I realized their stuff was empty and yeah. She got another one she don't want that I share a picture of. She is very proud of because it's one she had battled with the government for to have. She got the papers now to have that one. But she doesn't want to share because of the chance of it getting robbed. It's kind of expensive reptile. It's an Australia water dragon. Oh, wow. Game chill. Smur. An ocellated lizard. That's a unique one. Cool. Guys, that's some cool shit. So pretty. I like to wab it too. It's going pretty well, Junkyard Heart. Thank you so much. Thanks for the second. So whoever, that's how you pooped your pants in the 12th grade. What? The fuck are you talking about, Soulwalker? And the picture of the female Lisbon, the wabbit. Yami is so cute. Such a cute baby. It's a variant from Spanish. You don't know if they're anywhere else. Missed out. Kira should have been here. Uh-huh. I'll have to tell Joe that there's more pet pics. More pictures. Daruka, thank you so much for the follow. Sent me a new fashion. You call it your Void Angel Zaku? Ooh. Oh, Halo sent me. Ignore the first goth. Very nice. It's a solid looking ember. Taking a break from clearing nodes and doing Railjack building quest. Nice. Not Jaeger Bomb. I realized I'd missed that one as well. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a really nice goth. Alright, and then Big Mac said they sent me a Zaku. Ooh. Interesting. I really like it. I think the only thing... I don't know if I love the metal orange. I feel like it's subtle enough that it's not obnoxious. But... I don't know. It really looks good, though. I'd give that a solid 9 out of 10. Share one picture that looks like it. Just saw on Google. Show it what it looks like. Oh. Interesting. So that's what it's supposed to look like, but it's not her picture of it. Neat. Go for it, Junkyard. My Xbox name is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. Sorry, my allergies have been bugging me all day, so it's making me a wee bit sleepy, so I keep rubbing my eyes. Hoping that some of my medicine kicks in soon. Dang, was hoping you'd snag that one. We'll get a third fashion snagged one day. It was very good, but it's not something that I need to steal from you. I have a lot of friends now. It's crazy. %90% the same because water dragon looks are almost the same but different patterns. Soul Walker is toastier than they should be right now, so they're gonna make a sandwich for sustenance. I see. Oh man, they're definitely already in the middle here. I thought there were up there. I was like, I thought there were lob globs in this corner. The blobs are my favorite. I'm helping. Where the heck is that coming from? Get out of here. It was funny, the other day I was playing this, and I had 4 enemies with 1 blob. It was great. The heck are all the enemies? You're gonna go to sleep now because you need to pick up your meds in the morning. I think it's like 8 or 9 years since you last took thyroid meds. Oh man. Ooh, I 100% missed. What the heck was that about? Which means I'm out. Dang. It was still a really good fashion, Big Mac. Like, changing the orange color isn't necessarily for the best. Like, it was a really good option. It's just not my personal preference. The color scheme actually worked. hate using the guns in this mode. Ooh, gotcha. I got 2. Apparently there was another one close to the tree. You know, but this time is a shade of purple. I mean, it didn't necessarily mean that. It wasn't a bad shade of orange. It's just, it didn't do it for me.
So you won this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again. Meat sucks.
Dang. Wolf and Pfeffer killing 58 people. Smack the cheese on the counter. Whoever smacked the cheese on the counter feels mandatory. Soul Walker, I'm gonna need you to not be a random piece of shit. Like, that is like the 3rd or 4th message where I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about tonight alone? Every pork chop was perfect. We wouldn't have hot dogs. That one at least is interesting, but the other stuff, I'm just like, why? I actually think it looks kind of better. Yeah, it allows the red and green to speak a bit more. So, like, this is good, and it has I don't know, it has an interesting element in some parts with the orange, but it's like a really big piece right here in the leg. If it wasn't such a big piece here in the leg and in the Cyandana, then I don't know, but it's not bad like that at all. I just think without the orange, the reds and greens are more visually appealing. They balance well against the silvery white. It's like the Xbox color palette. I'm done. I just need to stretch real quick. A little bit for my eyes. Green Ranger. Oh, okay, I can see that. I should hydrate a little bit more. Oh my goodness. It's like blindingly lime green or highlighter green. It kind of works. Flashbang successful? You're a jerk.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Jeez, that took forever for them to get there. Can't wait till you have cool looking frames like you guys. Well, how long have you been playing Junkyard? You might have said already, but my brain is a fish, so it doesn't always remember everything.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Since April technically, but only seriously a few days ago. Oh. Oh, so you're still very new.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yeah, I went the long way. I don't care.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
A good Samaritan with the Warframe community gave you Hildren Prime. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man.
Very good.
Thoughts on Loki? Not a fan. Cora? I like Cora. She's fun. She's not my first pick for a frame, but I do like her quite a bit. What is going on here? My favorite frame? Either Wisp or Citrine.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Hello, KP Cooper. How are you?
Succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. working on it. Continue to defend.
Seriously? Why am I... I'm getting overwhelmed. I hate Banshee so much. Why did I think I should go into this mission as her by myself? Sorry, I'm just trying to eat a little bit of candy because I'm like stupidly tired for some reason.
Thanks.
2 years, 8 months, Kevin. That's crazy.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I hate Banshee so much.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. The reactor is going into stasis.
You
Now
hate
is your
lemon
chance
jello?
to complete the
Why?
sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cooling cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I went the wrong way. You thought you were just naming off things you hate. Why play Banshee? Cause I am obligated to put more forma into her due to charity events and opening my big mouth.
A valuable lesson.
He does plan to play Zarin, I asked him, but he's probably just watching YouTube right now. Sent me a Valkyrie fashion as well. Cool. That's definitely pretty. I love how well the Citrine Deluxe Signa thing works on some of the frames helmets. I'm gonna close down these tabs for now. Sorry, like I said, I'm suddenly feeling like stupidly sleepy, and I can't explain why.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I might need to take another short break so I can walk around. I don't know what's come over me. This time I'll play an advertisement while I'm walking around so that you guys don't have to be stuck with one while I'm actually talking. Just stop noticing there are actually 2 new frames, not just one, so you stop playing Temple and Araxia.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Temple's pretty fun. Araxia's not bad.
Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Check chat, check. You okay? Your avatar keeps closing their eyes, which means you're sleepy. I'm extremely tired for no reason right now, and I don't know why. Like, I've started to blink out a couple of times, and I don't understand why. I was fine.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
That time I did it on purpose. I was bending my head down. Chat went away, but we had to relaunch the app. Really? That's odd. Temple requires fairly precise timing to be their most successful. Yeah, You don't have to go crazy. Are you stuck with an older phone or something like that? Post-its. What does Temple do? They are a guitar rock-themed Warframe. It's as silly as you think, but they're great. Alright, I will be right back again. I know, I'm sorry. I just took a break like an hour ago, but... Give me just a moment. The advertisement should run while I'm gone, and then should be back, like, right after it. Okay. Sorry about that, people. Hopefully that worked. Put my head down for a couple of minutes. Don't know what that was. Haven't had that happen in a long time. But yeah, hopefully that solved it. 28. No, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't have narcolepsy, but it's almost like I literally couldn't stay awake without being tired. It's very odd. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it hits like weird. So I gave myself a little bit of time to just close my eyes. Sometimes it happens when I stare at computer screens for too long, but like my eyes were going blurry, and yeah, it's just I don't know how to explain it. I have a doctor's appointment coming up. So I'll put that down as one of the... Sorry, I just pushed a fan off the back of my desk.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
All good, just worried about you is all. Yeah, I don't like taking breaks like that, but I knew if I just tried to keep pushing through it, it wasn't going to get any better. This used to happen when I would have like pressure. I'm wondering if it's the headset. This used to happen with like pressure from headsets where I would get like really dizzy if I wore it for too long, and I am wearing a different headset today, but it shouldn't have caused that because this isn't a long enough period of time. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it just happens, and usually if I close my eyes for a little bit, it stops whatever that is that goes on where I can't sit here and function.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Inner ear gaming monitors. Eventually, I just want to replace the cord. I'm probably just going to end up replacing the cord to my other headset that I really like. I just keep somehow breaking the cord to it. This will be the third time I've had to replace the headset cable. Because apparently they just kind of suck. Because I have the Arctis Pro gaming headset. I really like it, but for some reason the placement of that cord is like near my shoulder, and I must bump it or pull it or mess up the cord, and it bends it right near the plastic piece where it inserts. So there's like the metal piece and then the little plastic piece that's supposed to like protect the cord, and then at the end of the protected cord plastic piece I seem to break it. And this is more than once that has happened. But, you know, a $7 cord a handful of times is better than a new $250, $300 headset. So right now I'm using one that I got for free. It's like Warframe and HyperX were doing a collab a couple years ago, and I got a free headset. But yeah, I don't know, for some reason it just happened again with the weird brain thing. Girl, I'll take all the breaks you need. Health comes first. That's why I did it. I don't like doing it. I prefer to not have to take a break. But I figured 15 minutes for a break allows me to stream for another 4 hours, then it's worth it. Hope you're still alive. Had to visit my Gaz buddy. Oh, Gaz is great. Yeah. No, I'm still alive. Have you tried blue light glasses? Use them when you play PS5. It helps with your eyes. I think it is just eye strain that's causing like my brain to feel like it needs to pass out.
Protect your sacred crowns.
But usually I can go significantly longer. I don't know why today was just weird. Come on, can I pick up the coin, please? Thank you. No, not a toilet nap. I laid down on the couch. I'm sure some people probably think that's stupid, but I'd rather take care of my health and, like I said, a 15-minute break allowing me to stream for another 4 hours or more seems like a good exchange. I have considered doing like blue light glasses things. I have a blue light filter that I can use on my screen, which I have considered before as well. The glasses make it harder for the avatar to be tracked, so I usually don't. Because again, normally it's not a problem, but for whatever reason I was having a bit of a difficulty today. I feel a lot better. little 10-minute power nap. If a headset you buy for $15, very comfortable, almost 3 years, without kids, of course. Well, I don't have kids, so that part doesn't affect me. But I need them to be comfortable. Like, they have to be comfortable. But like I said, I have a doctor's appointment coming up. I know there's a bunch of stuff wrong with me. I don't know if this is a meds issue or if I've been on birth control for too long, because I know that that can be a weird thing that messes with this kind of stuff. So, yeah. Or maybe I'm just getting older and can't pull all-nighters or only sleep for a couple of hours like I did Friday into Saturday. But I slept plenty last night, so I don't know. I don't know why it happens, but just taking a few minutes break helped a lot, so. Or maybe I worked myself up so much because of the drops that and freaked myself out with so many people being here that I stressed it into my brain being weird. I have no clue, but I feel much better now, so. Plus, I think that gave time for my Ritalin to kick in. I think my brain was just like, you waited too long to take your second dose, and now you're way too sleepy.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. The reactant is working on your relic.
Maybe she could sleep more. My problem is I would spend all my time sleeping.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is
Nick Attack 2468 says sent you a new Wisp fashion Kiwa. I call
Cool.
it my Dark Queen.
Ooh, I'll have to look at that when I get back. Ooh, a shard. Not that I need them, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why did it go to the side? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, Loki or Odinata. That's so unfair. I guess Loki.
A valuable lesson.
You would sleep like 3 hours if you could, but after a couple of days you feel it. You take 12 milligrams of melatonin to get sleepy. That's too much according to online information. That's a lot. Melatonin doesn't really necessarily work for me. Whenever I take it, I always end up having, like really hyper-realistic dreams. My problem is I was sleeping differently when I was on medicine, and I was taking Lexapro and Wellbutrin. Number Valkyr. Okay, so that. I was taking Lexapro and Wellbutrin, and I haven't taken it in like 2 months. Or 2.5 months now. So my brain is still like existing on making its own chemicals again. Which is fun. This is definitely cool. I like this wisp a lot. I can totally see, like, the Dark Queen. That looks really good. Like, it almost doesn't even look like Wisp. Told my doctor it does work, but he said he doesn't want you to be on Ambien XR because he said people have died from being on it. But yeah, I need to look into some more different options.
You have loyalty issues.
My goal eventually is to not be on anything, ideally. But for right now, it's a bit of a necessity to be on certain medicines. Go for it, Normu. Of course. Loki sells. Yeah, I know. That's why I did. I don't really... Nobody really asks me for Odinata.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor
Oh, that is a nice cat. I like them. Whoever that is, you made a pretty kitty.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You feel that with life brings trauma? Yeah. Well, I unfortunately have been diagnosed with CPTSD. Currently, the depression part of my diagnosis has been in remission, which is really good. That's what it shows on my chart right now, which obviously is great. Like, I genuinely want to be alive. Like, there's a lot of good things that have happened out of the last 2 years or so, being in therapy and trying different medicine and just that kind of stuff. But there's still a lot that isn't depression that comes along with dealing with all kinds of bullshit that has happened. So, yeah. It is what it is. I just try to take it one day at a time, and sometimes that means a 15-minute nap during the middle of stream. Never take drugs to sleep. To be honest, if you lay down, your mucus builds up and clogs your breathing, so you do take Mucinex DM. COVID fucked you up. That sucks. Thankfully, I have not... I'm gonna knock on wood. As far as I'm aware, I have not had COVID. But I spend like 99% of my time indoors anyway. But I have had, like I said, a plethora of other medical anomalies that go on with me. So, all you can do for PTSD, depression, anxiety as well. But yeah. This is way thicker than it used to be. Gross. I do deal with pretty bad anxiety, and allergies. Like, my allergies are awful. And I did take a second dose of allergy meds yesterday. I didn't take a second dose today, but I do know that those are normally supposed to be a 1-a-day type pill. I'm going to be checking with my new primary in like 2 weeks when I have an appointment with her, what she suggests, because I said that taking the Zyrtec once a day isn't always enough. Sometimes, you know, 10 hours later or so, the allergies come back with a vengeance. And I'm like, I can't do this. I'm taking these meds to try to help with the allergies, and I'll wake up feeling like absolute crap if I take it in the morning, or I'll feel like absolute crap all day if I take it close to bed. So I was like, I need something else. And my primary at the time was like, you can take a second dose. And I was like, the bottle says once every 24 hours. So, so I didn't feel comfortable exceeding it, but I was given permission. But he's also didn't really like him as a doctor. He had prescribed me the generic version of Singulair, which I had a nasty reaction to when I was a teenager, and I didn't know that that's what it was because I was given, it's called Montelukast, is the, like, name of the actual medication. Singulair is just the brand name. It's Montelukast, and apparently I have a psychological reaction to that. And it causes massive depression. And I'm like, nope, not taking that again. It took about 3 days, and on the third dose of that in my system, I felt like absolute shit. And I was like, nope, not doing this one again. So I need to figure something else out, and I don't think just taking 1 to 2 doses of Zyrtec every day is going to be useful long term. I know that that's actually pretty dangerous long term if I plan to stop, because it can cause you to have an allergic reaction to not having the allergy meds, which is crazy. Cursed LMN, thank you very much for the follow, and Lunar Wolf 76, thank you for the follow. Long term can give you dementia. I'm on, so this is a 2nd generation allergy med, which means it's not as bad for long-term use, but I do want to find another option that isn't just taking them all the time. You did 2 bills of allergy med and it gave you bad vertigo. Stop taking allergy meds to flush it out of your system. Yeah. I mean, you can handle depression. It's not like that. When I was on Singulair as a teenager, like, it really messed me up. And we didn't know it was that until after it had been brought as an attention to my other doctors. And they're like, oh, well, that can be a side effect. And you're like, you didn't list that off when you're even offering that to a teenager? That's cool. This looks like Doom with those colors. Except the cape isn't Doom. Did you hope you like it? I do like it. I do like this, though. I'm not normally a green fan, but this is, like, the type of green that makes sense. You don't respect your grandfather. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Post-its. Post-its. But yeah, these colors look really good together. For green, this is one of those greens that I actually don't mind. This, like, foresty green. Both in the more neon tones and in here, both look really nice. But yeah, it's giving Doom guy took a monster pelt and put it as a cape. Where am I at for 18? I guess we'll do another mobile defense. Was that your goal, Narmo? Because it totally worked. Just because it keeps popping up and I kind of have to do the thing if I want to be able to keep being a streamer long term. Yeah, so this is my full-time job and I do need to be like, hey, can you do the stuff so I can keep streaming? Yeah, one of those things popped up. You can either download Realm of Pixels, which is a free-to-play mobile side-scroller type game, or you can do ! Grab tap.
I'm in.
GRABTAP.
This will take a moment.
And that allows you to choose from multiple different mobile and sometimes PC games. I think all of them are free to play, or at least free to, you know, experience and then eventually put money into if you want to. And they all have different goals. Oh, apparently we failed this mission. I literally just got over here. They all have different goals, and not only are you earning money for me, you're actually earning points towards gift cards for yourself. So Grab Tap is one of those like win-win situations. Nope. I'll Grab Tap like that. So I'll show it out. Show it off to you. Shoot, sounds cool. Drozen, I didn't mean that. Thank you a lot. But, my god, man. So, these are all the different games that you can actually choose from right now. That you can download and play. You have, like, 20 days, I think, for most of the games to achieve all of the goals. Like, say you wanted to pick Rise of Kingdoms. This one's a PC only. And it'll tell you, like, this little symbol means PC. You'd click play and earn. It'll teach you how. You would install the game. I'm so sorry. All of the stress has been causing problems. In my speech. So you'd install the game, reach City Hall 5, 8, the different power levels, that kind of thing, or you can actually purchase stuff and spend money. There's a couple of options to spend money. You never have to with these. You can almost always achieve all of the goals if you put in like genuine work into it. Some of them you can do, like these ones you could do probably within an hour and earn yourself some points. And you don't have to get all of them done. Any amount is great. Even literally just installing some of these games contributes to me, which also contributes to you guys. And like I said, you can earn those points, and then you use those points on rewards for different gift cards. It is very, very, very easy to earn these gift cards. I don't push, and I have this from just this year. And that's enough for Spotify Premium, a $35 Nintendo eShop. I'm getting close to a $50 gift card. And again, I'm not like going ham on any of them. I'm only doing the sponsorships that pop up. So I've been doing as many goals as I can once a month for a handful of months, and then you can get yourself gift cards. So you help me, you help yourself. It is definitely a win-win, and there's all different games to choose from. Right now, I am specifically... I don't know if it's even on here for a Grab Tap one. I don't think it is. I'm specifically promoting the Realms of Pixel. But, like I said, there are all different ones to choose from on Grab Tap. There's a bunch of mobile games, and you can play as many as you want. And they rotate and put new ones in here pretty consistently. This, if you haven't played Monopoly Go, this one, you make a lot of points. If you can see, just installing the game is 330 versus Rise of Kingdoms was only 50. So the higher the amount of points you get towards gift cards, the more I earn as well. So something like this, if you're trying to only do this to help me or help streamers in general, because technically there's more streamers that are allowed to do this now, if you're only trying to help me, then you want to pick ones that have like higher amounts here, if you're trying to get the best out of your time. If not, do what you want. I wonder how GrabTap makes money. Oh, they make a lot. So it's the same way that streamers make money off of... How much they make off of streamers. So it's promoting the game. It's some of those people actually genuinely stick with the games. GrabTap is run through Stream Elements. So instead of just offering a streamer I'm going to give random numbers here. Say Monopoly Go wants me to play their game for 2 hours on my stream. And they're like, hey, for you to play this for 2 hours, we're going to offer you $250 to play it for 2 hours on your stream. And if people download the game, you'll get a little bit extra of a kickback. Cool, cool. instead of offering that amount, maybe they say, we'll offer $100 as a flat fee. But streamers aren't the only ones benefiting now. It's also people who are playing the games through GrabTap, which is an incentivization. Incentivization? It incentivizes them to play more. And sometimes when you start to do something every day, you kind of get addicted to it, and then you actually keep playing it. There are several people who have actually enjoyed, that's kind of some of the point here, have actually enjoyed the games that they are playing and continue to do so. I have a few different people that still play Legend of Mushroom. I have a couple of people that still play Monopoly Go and have asked me when I plan to do more streams on it, and that kind of thing. So, yeah. And there are some people that spend money on these games after playing them for a little while. Mana2097, thank you so much for the follow. Too bad, lady. I really appreciate it, Drozen. I got smacked with a massive car repair bill, so usually I yell at people, like, bad, but right now I'm like, thank you. Like, not that I don't say thank you normally, but thank you. Because, the... Only invested in like 5 games, Path of Exile, Warframe, Path of Exile 1 and 2, Dune Awakening. You? Me? I'm a game. But yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I mean, even other two, Borderlands? Yeah, it's a win-win, Dominicus. So the thing is it incentivizes the viewers to play the game more. So even if I'm not offered as high of a base pay as I would for some of these games, I'm still getting a pretty good kickback for people playing them, and I don't have to be actively promoting that game, which is huge. That is massive passive income. Massive passive. It's massive passive income if people can be playing a game, and I don't have to be like, oh, you gotta go play it for me. It's like, oh, I'm bored. Maybe there's a new GrabTap game, and people will just go and grab another one and play it, and I get a bit of a kickback from it. Well, Sora, right now it's Realm of Pixel, but I definitely put this on here, didn't I? 100 Rainbows, Melchior. I didn't. I need to put it on my little Steam Deck thing. It's called GrabTap. Oh, you know what? I can take away Sticky Bomb because they don't exist anymore, so that one doesn't need to be there, and I'll change it out for GrabTap. Sticky Bomb's going under as a business, which is a shame, but there we go. So now that exists. I was originally talking specifically about Realm of Pixels, which is the current one that I will be showing off in the next, like, couple of days for an hour or two, and then those are just other mobile games and a couple of PC games that you can choose from, and you play them to earn yourself gift cards. You earn points towards gift cards, and then help support my stream as well. Sometimes installing the game gives me like 65 cents. But, you know, if 10 people install the game, that's $6.50 just for people installing a game. You don't even have to play it. Like, it makes a huge impact, and then everything that you do does more. There are some games where the higher levels, like if you, you know, get to the higher goal points, I've earned like $45 sometimes just for people hitting a certain goal far into the mobile sponsorship. So it really makes a big impact for people that are enjoying playing it or are willing to put lots of time and effort into something to support the channel, because I know that not everybody has the money or time or anything to put into. I'm gonna die.
This will take a moment.
To put into the streams. I hate Banshee so much. I need just a little bit of energy. There we go. And I can put this on and be not as dead. Ow. Let's try some different ones. Discord. Okay, I'll throw myself in there. First Ascendant was on that list. You've been slacking. Catch you later, combat. You're guessing you're just insanely skeptical of any service of anything that gives money. I completely understand being skeptical. I 100% understand being skeptical. The only reason why I'm not is because it's owned and run by Stream Elements. And that is how I've been paid for mobile sponsorships for literally years. So this isn't like some random scammy website that I happen to find. No, this is Stream Elements as a company approached me and was like, hey, are you willing to promote our new website that we've designed to work with mobile sponsorships? And I was like, yes, because that sounds awesome. So this, like I said, this isn't something to be concerned about. You don't have to worry in terms of, like, it's not a scam. It's right. I'm only laughing because I completely understand. Like, you're like, oh, you play these, play this gacha game and you'll earn money, and then you just have to attach your PayPal and it'll PayPal you money, and like half of them are scams and you don't know which ones are. 95% of them are scams. Like I said, in this case, it's run by an extremely reputable company that is made for streamers. They would be screwing over so many streamers, and ruining their name as a brand if they were scamming people with this. So.
I'm in, Tenno.
Ooh, a sculpture.
Take a moment.
There we go. You're ready to play, by the way? Awesome. Yeah, and Joe said to go into the Discord. But we must whale? No, not everyone can. Not everyone can afford to spend money, so if you want to spend your time and you get to play a game instead, like, go for it. Again, there's no pressure to ever do this kind of stuff. You don't feel like you ever have to support the channel. Like, just being here is support enough. And I know that sounds cheesy, but it really does mean a lot. I get offered more by these companies, the higher my viewer average is. So, you literally spending time here helps make the stream money. May not be exactly directly, but raising the viewer average to a higher amount, if I'm automatically going to be showing off the game to more people, the company will pay me more to do so. So I get offered the higher base pays, they'll offer more per person achieving the goals and everything as well, so. It's not honey. That one turned out to be quite the problem. Honey moment? I don't know what that means. Your mom's dinner was really good, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you mm-hmming like you're upset?
Were you expecting it not to be good?
No, it's always delicious, but it was extra yummy. Honey scammed a ton of creator by skimping on top of whatever they needed to pay them for. Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Location reached.
I personally, as much as sometimes things don't track correctly and I have to message like the Stream Elements individuals and whatnot to be like, hey, something got messed up, like they always fix it. So Yeah, sometimes there's mistakes, sometimes there's problems, but in general, I would still say that they are very reputable, and I have gotten everything that was supposed to be paid out. Money is a scam. They didn't pay out creators. Nothing like this has surfaced from this company. Yeah, again, I have never had an issue, and any issue I did have got resolved just by talking to the reps at Stream Elements. So, like, I literally have a Stream Elements rep in my DMs. I don't even have to go through the website some of the times for certain things. So, I'm willing. I don't promote things unless I'm absolutely sure that they're not shit. Oh, some use how streamers promote, but they didn't use the exact link and follow the steps to buy the honey.
Shut the fuck up, Luna.
To buy the honey would give themselves the bounty fee normally for the streamer. The only time something like that has happened is if, like, someone has a VPN on and it's not tracking. Again, most of the time they'll just adjust it for me. But there has been times where, like, a handful of people didn't get tracked correctly because they had VPNs on and it wasn't tracking with the actual link and whatnot. But most of the time it's great. So it's definitely reputable, and getting the gift cards and stuff is definitely accurate and real, so. I hope you're doing well, Killaday. What if whaling is part of the gameplay in some games? Again, you can spend money on those mobile games, and I do make money off of you spending money. Sometimes more than what you spend. There's been times where I've spent money on the games because I get back more than what I spent. And a lot of the times, if it's the game I'm directly promoting on stream, they give me like a stipend to spend on the game as well. It's usually like anywhere between $10 and $60. If you spend between $10 and $60 on the game, you get back what you spent plus like 15, 20 bucks as a bonus. Yeah, Bizmaker, let me work on that. It's been a busy weekend. Have Monopoly Go. You've reported drops not working, well, last week. Oh, well, Twitch-related stuff, that's different. GrabTap isn't Twitch, it's Stream Elements. Twitch is its own lovely thing. He was and still is owned by PayPal. It's a reputable company putting themselves last minute to be a referral to get even more money. Twitch Demon Monster. I wouldn't say Demon Monster. I do think they have their problems, and I do think it's weird with everything that they do that they are somehow not making profit. Did you get the invite? Peep the fashion I sent when you get a chance. It's Ava Harrow. Drozen. It's giving the Joker. Give Isu's having nightmares again. You swear PTSD dreams are not fun. I am sorry that you deal with that too. I feel your pain. I have nightmares and weird shit and lucid dreams all the time, so I'm so sorry that you understand. You're staring at drops you didn't get 3 weeks ago. It's a demon monster. I'm gonna assume that you didn't get it, so I will invite you again.
I did, but it failed. And then you did it right when I was coming out of a menu.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. So, do I do another one?
Mm-hmm. Because I refused that one.
I didn't know it failed. Alright, let me reset squad. I had everybody else in here, so I don't know why yours was failing.
Because I went to go mess with Luna, because she wouldn't shut up and leave me alone again. And I got more water.
Okay, that shouldn't matter. I don't know why everyone else could make it into my squad, and yours just failed twice.
These up 2 Sarens?
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. You guess they're gone today, but it's fine. Today for the drops? Yeah, you can't get my drops anymore. I'll probably do some more giveaways. But I don't have any more. I can't do drops anymore. What?
They're gonna both be Saren. Network not responding.
Dive into causality? How's your collection coming? Huh.
Here's a buffer set up, and you won't be spreading.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Okay, so I decided that I was gonna go with Wukong. Not my favorite choice, but I don't really like any one of those. I guess we can go with Agasa. Magnus. Guess the same boats.
I watched the dude think he was fucking Tarzan and tried to monkey his way across a tree to get away from cops.
What?
It was fucking funny.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah, it was funny.
This is in one of the
I'm gonna put it in there at
thing?
some point. Yeah. I'm gonna send it in the group thing and then...
A duo of Sarens. Would that be a serenade? Same pose, heavy attack, slam build equals golden. Zarin wants to know
Zarin.
Defense.
She came over.
I guess I harvest external.
Mom was over for a bit. My cousin Joey showed up. Had some Chinese food. American Chinese food. Watched a bunch of movies. Unfortunately, one of them sucked ass.
Uh-huh.
Do not watch The Dead Don't Die.
Stupid.
That has Bill Murray in it and that little bitch Kylo Ren. Do not watch that movie. It was awful. You think because Bill Murray's in it, it's going to be a funny, good comedy movie? No, not at all. But we did watch Nobody, and it was good. It was kind of like Crank and John Wick.
It was very John Wick-esque.
Hmm?
It was very John Wick-esque.
Wick and Crank, because it was just nutty.
Again, I don't really... I feel like I have seen it.
I will be showing you Crank.
Any of the trailer.
Well, it was the movie says it all. Dead Don't Die. Yeah, but you thought it would be a comedy because Bill Murray. And it was trying to be funny, but it was not funny at all.
Give me a second to just double check that I have halfway decent mods on this weapon. Okay, well I at least attempted. Blood rush. I fit something else on here.
I have so many cop videos saved that I need to watch. Fucking Demon Doctor. I liked cop shows anyway, but now he's fucking got this now.
Yeah, I know. I just find it funny. Ugh, all of these options just freaking. Welp. We're gonna hope for the best. American Chinese food. Love it. Says Postus.
Well, yeah, because some of the people in chat are from Asia, and they go, and they probably might be thinking, oh that's nice. No, it's American Chinese food.
Yeah. So everything's too sweet.
Concert.
And I say that because I spent a summer with exchange students, and they were talking about the fact that everything here in the U.S. is too sweet, and we show them what Chinese food was here, and they're like, "What the heck is this?" Chache says he sent the lizard fashion if you're interested, and if you immediately spill my coffee afterwards, I'll be lurking for a while, so take your time getting to it. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, hopefully I remember, as soon as we're done with the ETA, I will. So, and if I don't do it, like, right when I get back, just remind me.
I might die, though. I can't pump out any energy at the moment.
Gear wheel? Or do we not have gear wheel?
I don't do that shit.
Wait, you don't, but why not? Throw your on-call out, too.
I just couldn't put out energy because I'm waiting for them.
Darkstar Flare, thank you so much for the follow. We've gone up so many follows today. It's insane, and I really appreciate it. We're now at 33,861. Which is about 200 more people than earlier this week. Or this past week, I should say. Not earlier this week. Because it's only Sunday.
I saw the reptiles in the Discord.
Yeah. Someone new to my stream has a girlfriend who used to run a pet store.
So it was a pet store. It looked kind of like...
Well, some of them are her own stuff now, but she did until the rules got too tough. The laws on, like, what can and can't be sold and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had fucking Gila monsters.
It was funny because I was like, oh my god, we were just watching a video about those.
Oh, no. Not about those.
No, we were watching the ones about the beaded ones.
No, we were watching a guy go around looking at reptile expos.
Yes, and it was a
They
video
happened to be
that
there.
was talking about it, so we just watched a video about them.
We weren't watching the video specifically about them, is
Oh
what I'm
my
saying.
god, a video we watched talked about them. Why do you make it so that I have to say everything so so perfect?
They didn't really talk much about him.
Whatever.
You said, oh yeah, here's a Gila monster.
You go to a local Asian market all the time. Matcha. Is an ally? Yes. Why is matcha the meta right now? I don't know. Oop.
I was trying to kill my own spider babies. Couldn't see the name or anything, and I just saw the red bar.
Feels so slow. So I feel so slow.
Yeah. Have you been looking at anything about Grounded 2, Archie? Not really? Yeah, well, it's a regression. I would say wait.
It was living up to expectations until you get to the fact that you're like, oh, this is everything that's out right now, and it's not even the same building materials.
You have heard that?
And...
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one saying it. Yeah, you can see all the tier 3 materials, but you can't fucking use them, or crack them, or do anything. And there's no mushroom brick walls. So it's really fucking irritating. It is missing a lot of QOL. Like the item bar that you used to have at the bottom that you could rotate through, don't have it. The ability to make a mutation loadout and rotate it through it on the fly, not there either. It's like, what the fuck? You have 2 fucking companies working on this at the same fucking time. This is not acceptable.
So do my,
There's no pond area.
Still watching, says Aaron. Thank you.
Fucking dumb. So, we don't have really a base or anything.
Yeah, well, maybe...
I stopped playing.
Maybe they'll come out with an update in September that'll help.
Well, I told you, they're at Gamescom.
Yeah, so maybe they're gonna be like, surprise!
They fucking better. 2 companies working on the same damn thing. Better be going faster than the other one, even though they said, we're actually gonna take longer. Literally makes no sense.
I get that they did a lot of improvements, but the fact that a ton of it was already pre-established from the first game, they could have had more.
They should have, not could have.
It's not like it was a huge graphical overhaul or you didn't have to design how like a ton of stuff looked because a bunch of it was already there. It's like a ton of it is already the same stuff.
And they didn't make the kids forget anything from their first time being shrunk. They remember everything. So we know what we should be doing, what we can craft. So like I don't understand how we don't have mushroom bricks and all that other shit, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, they didn't have an area. I mean, that one is a little bit weird, but some of it is because they just don't have the access to, like, there's no termites, so you can't make termite stuff. Because termites don't exist.
What do I
in
need
this
termite
area
shit for?
I'm just saying, like, that just happens to be one of the things that they're missing is the mushroom bricks, which is unfortunate.
No. Yeah, the mushroom bricks, yeah, but termite, I don't give a shit about the termites. Termite was just for armor. I think you needed a piece to make the hammer level 3 or something like that, but, you know, you could make it something else, give it the fucking piece for it, you know? And when they showed off the whole entire map...
My great-grandmother who lived to 105 always used the saying, everything in moderation.
That was what they meant as the entire map for Grounded. Not the map that we get in early access. So there's no pond and shit like that. It's just... ridiculous. So I can't build my pirate ship all over again. I gotta wait. I like the buggies. The buggies are great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The Omni tool thingy, that's great. I don't have to have a hammer and an axe and shit like that, but...
Well, not only that, but you
That's-
don't have to keep swapping. I like the not having to swap.
Yeah, but that's basically it. That's all they did. And, you know, obviously they did a graphic improvement, but so fucking what? That's it. The Omni tool and the buggies is the only good thing at the moment.
I like the
Saves a ton of
concept
space in
of the
inventory.
cold
Yeah,
area.
and they give you a bigger inventory right off the bat. What? Kayla?
I like the concept of the cold area.
Yeah, so what? We had a cold area.
I do think the story is better this time.
The story was junk. We were done with... You whooped her ass and you thought, oh, we're not done. And nope, it was over.
Again, this is like chapter 1.
Again, it's 2 companies working on the game that's been being worked on for the years now. I've given them leeway. Story was okay until it just abruptly ended. I know it's early access, but come on.
So the story's so good, forgot mushrooms.
Everyone I'm watching is like, what?
See if it
Run
despawns.
away, see if it despawns. Get out of the tunnel.
Yeah. I'm going to the other side of the map. Nobody has AoE abilities or anything?
I have a Tysis on me.
That might help.
It's not an ability, but it shoots out a toxic gas. Tap. Ha!
Well, whatever it did, it worked.
Fuck you, game.
And we got Tau Forge.
So yeah, game's disappointing at the moment.
Fun
I had
fact,
such high
they say
hopes.
Ancestral memory runs across multiple
I still
timelines.
enjoyed myself,
Nobody knows
but
how to
it
do it.
did feel too short.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
I just like the new weapons, way more more ways to kill spiders. Dude, the wolf spider looks brutal. I had to bring up the text because it went away too fast, so I couldn't see what he said. Although we killed the wolf spider, didn't we?
No.
2 different ones, didn't we? Yeah, we killed the bandit. The one
Oh,
called Bandit.
yeah.
And then we killed a different one, I thought.
We did kill another one, yes. But it
Fucking
still wasn't
tentacles.
necessarily easy.
It was easy. What do you mean? We had the buggies.
We had to wait
We beat
until
its
we were
ass.
farther into the game, though.
Art guns for this one? Okay. Yeah. Excuse me.
You didn't inherit, you don't expect to, you're fine with that. Your uncle will probably go into debt. Very sad.
Like, I want to play it, because I want to build a badass castle and shit, but, like, can't.
Again, we could be
Come on.
gathering other resources because you're gonna want pebbles, you're gonna want other stuff.
Nope, I have no motivation.
That's fine, but it's not like you can't.
That's not fun. I can be gathering materials and building in the process, but I cannot. That's so disappointing. Motherfucking tentacles.
Alright, well then why don't we build something that isn't the castle or the boat for
Nope.
right now.
Nope. Don't wanna.
Okay. Whatever.
It's just ridiculous. Where is this mother? Oh, there you are. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I tried to transform, but couldn't do it in time. Oh, I can claim as when I'm a spider. That's good enough. Sucks having stupidly low energy capacity with as a spider.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it does. Will the Jade Light just leave me alone? Up, down. Hello, Colter. How are you? Oh, why? Something the matter?
Oh, it's Crohn's.
Well, I mean, it could have been something else. Doggo pushed down your last 5 or 6 stairs a few minutes ago while you were going down them. Oh no! See, it was something else.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last.
Sorry, a non-existent ass
Don't
hurts.
dare
That's
turn
funny.
that into a mentor speech.
Oh shit, what the hell just killed me? He died super fast. Too. Like one shot.
Okay, or don't go into Cloud Step. Thanks, game.
I might die. I might die. I might die. Yep. Oh, god damn it.
Don't go down again.
Oh, I saw the counter. I'm aware.
I almost
Not
didn't get
easy.
you.
I'm a spider. No energy.
Oh, you piece of shit. Tried to go in for a finisher and it just murdered me. Honestly though, Goldair.
I think I have the last one.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do Debbie Upper, Live, Laugh, Type, Spaceballs 2, do in the next 2 years. Many good things to look forward to. I'm so worried they're going to screw it up.
The what?
Spaceballs 2.
What the hell? I was transformed too, and that knocked me out.
I was trying to help get you up faster. What the fuck? I don't know. Stupid toxin.
Where the fuck did this thing go?
I don't know.
There it is.
Kalimos is happy. Is Kai
Come on,
happy?
let me out of the capture mode. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Those poor Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to go.
Now for Debbie Downer, the house across from mine nearly collapsed today. A truck collided with the corner of the garage at like 6 or 7 p.m. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Interesting. What the hell is wrong with the truck driver?
Spaceballs 1 was bad enough. At least they have Rickman and a decent writing crew. Spaceball 1 was hilarious, okay?
It was not good.
I used to hate it as a kid, but then the more you watch it, the more you're like, alright, this is funny. Every time I watch it, I learn new things. I find more stuff that's funny.
This is the final stage in my research. It's super duper critical that you don't stop kicking Techrot butt. Understood?
Loud and clear.
You know they're my neighbor. You
prick.
don't
Where the hell that got
talk
me?
to because they don't speak much English.
I mean, you can look up the police reports, public knowledge. If you were curious. That's strange. I clearly hit a bunch of enemies with the needles. How come I didn't get any babies?
Seriously, there's like 7+ Star Wars ADFB? I don't understand what the second part of what you wrote.
Look, I trust the kid, Vel. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if... I don't know. What if we can't make things right?
Then we go down trying. But we do it together.
Guess after this we'll collect essence.
Okay.
It's, you know, the 26th is rolling around here.
Yeah.
Although I'm only gonna play it for a little bit, I'm more interested in Helldivers.
I understand.
Hell,
Funny.
a weird way to call Kira.
You fully did. Holy frick. I have so much data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
I've already done that dive.
Our pleasure, kid.
For real.
What?
Are you for real?
Excuse me. Thanks for the help, Argent and Prime.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I got another Fallout. Not that I did. I'm just building up this cell.
Releasing multiple spin-off TV shows. You think Spaceball 2 could take from that and be funny? You know, I think they can. I worry that it's going to be shit. Okay, so I finished that one. I got 3 duplicates, and then that one's now at 9 out of 10. I think I should have enough to go again.
The sticky never seems
2 more. Sweet.
It's an interesting game, Golter, for being like 2 games built at the same time, because you have the living world and the Umbra world underneath. The rolling leaves a little bit more to be desired. It's not as good as the dodging. It's not as good as Elden Ring.
XL Frosty. So that one's fully upgraded. Just a shit ton of duplicates. Alright.
Thank you. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, so XL Frosty's done. Why this one is so low now, I don't know. There's only 4 Peely picks that I have that aren't maxed.
Okay.
I don't know, I want to collect them all.
Waste of time.
It's also double affinity right now.
So,
Just saying, if you needed to level anything.
I am aware.
You hope the Oberon rework can make him nuke with Universal Fallout. We'll have to wait and see.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
But that arcane doesn't do any damage, but it gives you energy.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Dresden says, alright, I gotta go to bed. Got an appointment with the ENT specialist at 7:40 tomorrow. 7:40 in the morning? Ew. Hopefully they figure out whatever it is that you're dealing with, Drozen. Anti-appreciation day? Well, it's double affinity, so it's better to try to get the extra forma put on her. Nice, Bizmaker. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, Flagor. Sahasa's your favorite Kubro for reasons? Okay.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Energy.
Thanks. Digs up energy orbs every 20 seconds. Sahasa procs arcane energize.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, to answer Flangor's question a little bit more, I haven't decided whether I'm going to swap to art or stick with this. It seems smarter to just stick with doing some more Warframe stuff because I'm behind on some Warframe things. Haven't really played very much recently. Maybe do some Nightwave because I'm pretty far behind and I really like that ephemera. Nastya Fucka, thank you very much for the follow. Sure you have Prime Flow at least. Kira decided to channel Devo for a mission or two apparently. Huh? Kira decided to channel Devo for a mission or two apparently. I don't know what that means. To what? I mean, yeah, I wanted to re-level up the Spinnerack because I kind of like it.
They fought well. Good deaths, all. These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare.
Yeah, Gold Hair, just for a second.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was setting up something for Discord, so.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know how there's a theory that no two people see color in the exact same way? Yes.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Yeah, I've heard that joke before too, Flankor.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Walkers incoming. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Getting Kiwi too many bad jokes. She's getting stronger. She recognizes all of your joke patterns at this point. Well, I mean, I like dad jokes and puns and stuff like that anyway, so I've known a lot of them. You guys are just exposing me to even more.
Never know the cool caress of your crowd.
I hate Banshee.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Damn, Violence didn't even have a chance. Shredded his ass.
But these posts are groan-inducing. Yeah, some it's still funny.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now. This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the amphors. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hurl them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things! This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Maybe these icons look brighter than normal.
Hmm. Kinda, yeah.
You must lob the correct amphor towards the crucible. Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. We have a new pressure target. Shoot the valve to release pressure. Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. Papa's vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
So, since you guys were willing to stick around as long as you have, even after the drops aren't available anymore, I figured I would offer another giveaway prize. Maybe a deluxe collection of someone's choice.
Force. Gather heat and cold amphors.
Does that sound like a good thing? People want a deluxe collection?
Do you allow you to do that?
No. This is my stuff.
Don't waste your plat.
It's not a waste.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike.
What else am I going to use the plat for?
Actual viewers.
Kempo won earlier.
Open the mission.
I need a premium subscription to Shawarma Delivery? No. 2,000 Platinum Deluxe Collection? No! I think one Deluxe Collection is good enough.
Did you open it?
Yes.
How's the kitties go there?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
You're a bit saddened by the decrease in viewers, but you can't honestly say you're surprised. There were at least 2,000 earlier. It's 1,800, I think, that it peaked at, give or take.
I saw 18, but I wasn't watching the whole time.
I think 1,800 was kind of like the max, or at least the max consistent, which is more than I was expecting during the actual drop. And I am not in the slightest surprised that it petered out. It took about an hour for everything to settle. And then it's been a slower drop since then. But the fact that there's still 200 people here and the drops ended 3 hours ago, I say that's a win. I'm here for the drops, I'm here for fish. Yes, and I appreciate that. And I'm sure there are some people who came here for the drops today and might stick around for fish. Which, again, is awesome.
I'm taking off.
Ooh, shiny crate!
Was about to take off.
Yeah, well, shiny crate. I got a sculpture earlier, too. It's my lucky day.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I took a wrong turn somewhere. I think Halo needs to sleep. It's got a big day tomorrow.
The scanner has picked up a target.
What?
Go to the dig site.
I don't know. If he didn't DM you, then I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it.
No. Why would he DM me?
I don't know, because he DM'd me about it.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Blancor ate almost an entire pizza by himself yesterday. Not all at once, although he did put away 6 slices in less than 20 minutes. That's crazy.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths and I with your victory.
Stuffed crust chicken bacon ranch.
Hold the line.
Not a huge ranch fan. It depends. I found a couple that aren't bad. Some of them don't like.
No, this is game over for them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Mesa here too.
And I can disarm them and make them so.
And everyone has faster melee speed right now. Mm-hmm.
You exist to strike.
Too bad that wasn't a longer run.
The lesson ends.
That's insane, Sensanoshi.
Sensanoshi just subscribed for 30 months.
30
I think it's
months.
been a long time.
Thank you so much for the resub.
There you go. Longer run.
Yesterday ate a full big pizza, Tom Yam ramen, and it was still not enough. Oh man. Oh, I forgot the lizard too. That's silly. Is that what you meant? How did you make it look like that? Is that one of those messed up cat dogs? No, because that was a Vulpaphyla. Why did it look like that?
The embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The enemy Enemies are dropping reactant.
I think that Ella Checador was literally in here earlier in my stream.
Might have been the one we were just with, because it wasn't Mesa.
Nope. I'm pretty sure I saw their name in my chat earlier today.
Oh wait, no, the other dude that I talked to in the chat was the Mesa.
Nope, not the same person, Colter. Oh, they're not here now. But somebody had a very similar name with the word check in the middle, like that. Put in region chat a few times. You want marry lizards in the wild? You want many lizards in the wild? Would you wear Would you rather wear nothing but bubble wrap for the next 2 weeks or sneeze hypoallergenic peanut butter for the same period of time? I'll wear nothing but bubble wrap, thanks.
You're missing several people.
Huh?
Did you answer the Saren guy?
What Saren guy?
The guy that was talking about Saren?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, I missed that one. Pop Papa says, is Saren still good? Haven't played in years. Kara, what's the longest unbroken subscribe chain you remember seeing?
It went good, Marvin.
At least
Picked her up,
60?
my cousin showed up. My nephew showed up. Had good food.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there was anyone. I think there's people higher than that.
Hey.
You've been subbed for more than 60 months in a row without missing one?
Pretty sure.
Type in my chat.
Type what?
Anything.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Only way that's possible is if Yamakiko or Joe, because I'm at 59. No, Zap hit 60 the other day. Would think the record goes to Malkier, Violet, or Joe. Malkier hasn't been here that long in comparison to other people. You're at 59 months. Zap literally just did the 60th one the other day, so I know it's at least that.
I've never missed though, and then sometimes people have subbed me to you before I got the chance to do it.
I don't know. Maybe you weren't subbed right from the very, very beginning, like the first month or something.
I don't think so. Maybe not.
I don't know.
I don't know how to work this shit.
Well, you were one of the first 10 people to ever sub to the channel, so I don't know.
To follow.
No, you're one of the first 10 people to sub. I know that because you have a little first symbol next to your name, and you can only get that if you're one of the first 10 people.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't subbed. I mean, subbed right in the very beginning. You had to tell me, hey, you have a thing.
So I'm wondering if that was like 2 weeks after Zap or something like that.
Hmm.
So if you're talking like a chain without missing it, it's very impressive, but
Kayla?
What?
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, we haven't seen any Acolyte.
Why have you tolerated me for over 2 years? How have you tolerated me for over 2 years, Thangor? Honestly, I don't really have any problems with you.
Fuck did you go?
Like, sure, your humor is, you know, it's your humor, but like, I really haven't had to reprimand you. You're not one of, like, the problem people in my brain.
There are some that are on the watch list, though.
Yeah, there are a few, but you're not one of them, so you're good. And don't ask me if you are one of them, because you might not like the answer, people.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Still gotta talk to your brother, do you?
I know. I know my jokes are hit or miss, but you pride yourself on towing the line between funny and asshole. Again, I haven't really had to, like, reprimand you. You're not on my shit list. There are a few people that have pushed it too far or close to too far several times where I have either had to have conversations with them outside of stream or have heavily considered having conversations with them outside of stream. And you're not one of them, so you got nothing to worry about. Charlotte says, I kinda know I'm on the watch list. No, you're fine too.
His icon looks like Papa Stalker, doesn't it?
Hmm.
And he
Shit,
doesn't
a
like the
couple of
relic.
months ago, that one YouTube guy. That one YouTube guy got banned. Don't worry. No, Phoenix player, good. Flavor is a fun guy. Also, some other people who haven't shown up for a while. Ella McCrew. Killaday says, I want problems. No, you don't.
Thank you.
Sky Star says, so how Warframe and how was your day? Good, good. Yeah, I got to hang out with Joe for a bit today because I was able to sleep over his house last night, which I don't do anywhere near as much as I used to. Because yesterday was his birthday.
So did Newbie.
Yeah, Newbie got to sleep over at Daddy's.
Did you tell them the news about Newbie?
I didn't. I didn't know if you wanted to say or what.
The fuck? It's not a person.
I know, but, you know, it's also your pet.
What?
We think Newbie's a girl. So we're gonna give it a little bit more time, but we're probably gonna start using she pronouns and stuff because we have good suspicion due to they have slight sexual dimorphism, which means there's like physical noticeable differences between males and females, and Nubia is starting to show some more female shaped parts. So yeah. It's really, really hard to tell when they're young, and now that she's getting a little bigger, we believe the Newbie's a girl. So we might have to start coming up with a name soon that isn't just Newbie. Oh, Kira, Joe sleeps your place more than you sleep at his bed. Now, yeah. It wasn't always like that. When I lived with my mom, he had never slept over my house when I lived with my mom. It was only me ever
Never will.
staying. Well, I'll never live with her again. I think I'd rather die. And that's not a joke.
Oh, she messaged me on Facebook, by the way. Yeah, today.
To say happy birthday.
Yep, happy belated birthday. Pepe does every year too, by the way.
He's always on Facebook. Which I find funny. Because, like, my Grammy can't figure out her own phone. She's worse than your mom. To Pepe the coin. Well, technically, okay, so we've always said Pepe just because that's how everyone pronounces it, but technically it's Pepere. It's French for grandfather. It's a French word for it. Because that part of my family is French, so. Just like the individual we call Meme is actually Memere. Technically, she was my grand-mère. We never ended up saying it like that. The whole family always said Pepe and Meme. Sen says happy belated.
Thank you.
Even if she's your mom, she still cares about you. Even if your mom is a dick to you. I don't care. I don't want her to be my mom anymore. There's a lot of people who are like, but they're still your relative, but they're still your this, they're still your that. When they cause so much pain and so much trauma and so many other things, is it really fair to me to be like, but they're still your mom? I don't care. I don't care. She makes my life a living hell every time she's involved in it.
Oh, so that's what Halo's doing.
Yeah.
I'm still shocked.
Yeah. Again, not sure if I was supposed to do that, but can't say it out loud, so.
Families who you choose.
Marvin says you should hear her stories, you'd change your opinion. Yeah.
Hmm?
Marvin said you should hear her stories, you'd change your opinion. I tried that she's my mom for a very long time, and the moment I was like, but that shouldn't matter if she causes me so much pain, it was like a weight lifted off my shoulders. And I hate to say that because it sounds terrible, but the bullshit that I have been put through is awful, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
I need you to guard me for a minute, because
Okay.
saying bear might be outside the door. I don't know.
Okay.
Out of the back.
You should rename Newbie to Leanne, as in the last 4 letters of reptilian. Leanne? Your mom died in her sleep and your dad died in his sleep. I'm sorry that you have experienced that, and I'm sorry that somebody else having a bad relationship with their parent probably makes it feel harder for you since you miss yours. But in my opinion, it would be easier if my mom just stopped being a part of my life. And now that she is moved in with my sister halfway across the country, things have gotten easier for me. Saying that kind of stuff is not a decision that I take lightly, nor is it something that, you know, I didn't jump to that conclusion. It's not like, oh, I had one bad fight with my mom. This was... Ow. This was the equivalent of my entire life, basically. Alright, just to give you a tiny little snippet. When I was still living at home, I wanted to be able to keep some of my groceries separate than my mom's in the refrigerator and in the kitchen and stuff, because I was given shit for, you know, she would hold it over my head that she would pay for stuff, even though she didn't have a job, she only ever used my dad's money. That she would pay for everything, and I had started buying my own food, my own laundry detergent, all of it. And she would hold it over my head for, like, the simple thing. She was like, well, I bought the peanut butter. And I'm like, okay. And then so I literally bought every single thing of my own, and I was like, can you not use my stuff? I won't use your stuff. Can you not use my stuff? Because I can't afford it for both of us. And I was only, if she were not to eat it, I was only allowed 1 drawer and a gallon of milk in the fridge. And I wasn't allowed to put anything in the freezer. So, because anytime I put anything in the freezer or, like, moved stuff around, it was, like, a massive problem. And so I literally was given you know the drawer that normally people just put, like, lunch meat in? Something flat, small? That's all I had in the fridge, if I didn't want her to eat the food. So that was all I was given, and then I originally had 1 small cabinet that used to be my dad's for, like, his coffee and stuff like that, that I was allowed to have for, like, dried goods. Eventually I had asked for a little bit more space, and I was given half of an island. And again, that was all that I was allotted for space.
Hate. I hate.
I know. You don't know what your
And I
relationship...
hate hearing it.
I know, I'm sorry. That's why I'm not going to go into more of it. You don't know what your relationship with your biological father would be like. But since he's no longer... But he... Oh my gosh. My brain. I'm sorry. But he's long since lost his chance to have one with me. He's never, not even once, tried to reach out to me in any capacity, says Flangor. Skystar says, I have no family. You guys still have your family. I have no one. That sucks.
Family is who you choose.
Not having biological family members sucks. My dad passed away 2 years ago, literally today, because it's a little after midnight. It sucks when they're not around, and I was just starting to, you know, not... He was doing a lot better, because growing up it was really hard with him as well. He had a really bad drinking problem, and it took a lot out on the household. And it does suck now that he's gone and I can't fix anything. But with my mom, until she fixes herself, there is no fixing it. So it almost feels like she's gone at this point anyway. I don't have someone who is doing what a mom is supposed to do. This is a joke, it might be off boundaries. I'm gonna tell you off, eating milk. So be happy what you have for a family, you only get one. My mother and father did let me have anything there in their home. Your mother and father did let me have anything in their home. I had to move into my own places. I have no family, they all die. I'm the only one left in my family. And that sucks. But telling me that I should allow people who hurt me all the time back into my life just because you don't have anyone isn't fair. And again, I'm sorry that your family has passed that you cared about.
And it's not your fucking business.
Gary, your nieces are learning how to live with grandma now. They'll be contacting you soon. Different side of the family. So my nieces are my brother's kids, and they have and my brother has a different mom. I think they've met my mom like a handful of times. I don't think they wouldn't even know her necessarily if they saw her. The boys probably would. The girls wouldn't know her from a hole in the wall. What?
Yeah, they wouldn't know her from a hole in the wall. You know, you have to be at family gatherings and stuff and not have a little freak out because it's a little bit warm out.
Yeah.
And then I have to get back home.
Yeah.
You want to hit those high notes?
It's just so hot.
You gotta mean it.
Bye, Mania. I'm working my way over.
I'm sorry. I got
Not a big deal.
trapped somehow. I don't know what happened. I wonder if my gloom had gone down.
Hmm?
I said I wonder if my gloom went down, so I wasn't healing anymore.
I mean, you were just near a couple ability killers.
Yeah, so that's probably what happened. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Extraction is ready.
I'm wondering if I can even die, because...
You did.
My armor and stuff.
You did while you were standing there away.
No, when I'm active playing.
Oh, fair.
I had nothing running.
Yeah, Goltair, when we back up, you can come in.
You want to go up?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Put another Forma in Banshee.
Sure, dude.
I mean, he's welcome to join us again.
No, you don't get stuck with those same people anymore.
No, they took it away so that they auto leave. ELVC, so black wall, but
So
with
dumb.
the first one being a V.
How many tons of people complain about that for Xbox as well when you're playing Halo? You don't get to stay with the party you were in.
I just invited him back to see if he wants to. Ah, he came back! Let me just throw another Forma in, and then we can go again. Alright, I'm good to go.
So put up another defense or survival. One of the ones that are endless. I don't care which.
I kind of like the defense. My Peach, is he reading this? But this community is here for you, says Marvin. Whenever you need to express yourself or just be around people, come here, your home base. Marvin says to Skystar. Aww. And Flancor wrote, biologically, my brother and I are half siblings. Neither of us has ever...
The fuck you doing? Hello?
What?
You were reading and then stopped, so I thought something happened.
Because I want to ask if that dude needs anything.
I'm playing Gara. This is gonna be fun. Should have used his name.
Yeah, I realized it after I sent it. I was just trying to do it quickly. Nothing in particular, was just bored. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just waiting on you, Golter. Biologically, your brother and I have siblings. Neither of us has ever seen the other as anything less than full brothers, though. His dad was more of a father to you than your own ever was. You don't think for a second that your mom wouldn't tell you if he was around. Yeah, so the only reason why, like, my brother, it feels more half-sibling is because he didn't live with me growing up. We lived in different households.
When he is a half-sibling.
Yeah. And so, like, we lived in different households because he lived with his mom, and then he came over sometimes, like, once a week, every other week when I was growing up. But probably around the time I was, like, 6 or 7 years old, his mom didn't really let him come over as much anymore.
Hey, hello.
So, I'd only see him, like...
I thought you were supposed to be sleeping.
Like 4 times a year. And then it became, you know, just at the Christmas parties and stuff. And then I stopped seeing him for a while. It's gone for a while. Did you see the look links? I did. They're very good, as always, from you. Oh boy, a hero chassis. Hot damn.
Dude, Gara's 1 is so fucking good.
Yeah.
So
now that
funny.
you can actually mod it.
It's just so dangerous. Yeah. Hilarious.
What is Gara's subsume?
3.
Mm.
You still don't know what that is, huh?
That's the ones that go around. The glass that goes around.
Well, she has 2 glasses that go around, but
The one you
yes,
can
it
put,
is one of them.
the one you put out.
Yes. Mirrors, basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. And then
I
as
like
soon
the
as you
look
said
of
that,
the
and I was like,
original.
oh yeah, people use that on Bobbin.
I don't like the way they look now when they primed her. I like the original look better.
Mm.
But I don't care for them anyway. I found them pretty useless.
I think they're circumstantial.
They're for distraction and shit like that, and then if you put the augment on it, it gives energy when enemies get inside and whatnot, but... Nah. I put Gloom on him, on Gara, so, hey, immortal when I'm not goofing around and being serious.
Halo has an invigoration on Gara that gave her status immunity and 200% melee CC.
Nice.
He said the red crits are funny. Yeah, I bet.
Your Gloom was up. I thought I had mine on. I was confused. Like, I didn't turn it on.
Yeah, I want to try something else with Banshee, but that's all I have on her right now is the Gloom, so...
It's called Not Play Banshee.
Yeah, well, I still need to put more Forma in. It's been paid for. And it's been long enough that I need to do it. It's wrong.
These waves go so fast now.
Do you choose to leave now?
Oh, yeah.
Or continue fighting?
It's great.
Yes and no. Because, like, just a second ago, I had to go look to see if there was a cat trying to get in or whatever, and I would have, if I wasn't quick enough, would have been counted as not playing.
Yeah. Oh no. Where did
I wish
the
you would
message
pause the
go?
game when we're in this fucking menu. I don't know how many times my abilities have turned off during this shit.
Yep.
It's really fucking annoying.
Onyo, is it really gonna be a week of Warframe for you? Arbitration mods that don't have on sale. This is what you get for being happy for people. I get my feelings messed with. Don't know if you should consider that achievement worthy or not. You actually got timed out for that. I have no idea what you did, but Halo timed you out, so Halo probably thought it was funny to do so.
I just saw 3 million slash.
Ooh, 15 enemies while aim gliding. I should go look at what the rest of Nightwave is. Oh, the misery.
See her health chinking?
Yep.
That's me just whacking her with the one, well, with the one over and over.
See what the rest of Nightwave is. Bloop. I went up 2.
Oh, it's gold here.
Arbitration, Eidolon, invasion missions, perfect animal capture, enemies while sliding. Okay, well I can at least do the enemies while sliding. Don't know if you should. I told him he pulled a limited character 4 times in a row, and then he lied by saying JK.
Did you ever find a Gundam to buy Halo?
Ooh, I just got messed up there.
The one that you showed me before. Or you're talking about a different one? But it's a figure. I thought you wanted to build it like a Gundam.
Two more. Yay, I did it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't found anything of that model as a Gundam and not a figure.
That's because there isn't one. It's only a figure. That's what I tried to tell you. It's only a figure. There is no model.
One of my models came in. It's fucking huge. It's called the Apocalypse. That sucker is enormous and the box is heavy. The good thing is with that particular model, there's not a lot of paint that needs to be done. I never ended up showing you the rub and buff thing. I'll have to show you one Wednesday when you're here.
No, you're coming with me.
Yeah, but you can be here for a minute and I can show you it.
No.
No?
Extraction is ready.
You can show me at my house.
Oh, so you want me to bring it with me?
Bring what?
The rub and buff.
I thought you were showing me a video.
I was gonna show you a video if I was already at your house, but I have some here. I can just show you what it does.
You can show me a rub and buff when I'm at your house all you want.
I hate you.
You said it several times.
I know.
That's it. I'm going to Iran with Arsonist. What does that mean? Who's Arsonist? Oh wait, Josh, right? The other Josh? What's his name?
Another
yes.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
By the way, you left your fucking shoes here.
Oh, the slip-on ones?
Yep, and your jury duty thing.
Oh, fuck. Well, I have the other one. I have to do that. Apparently I'm supposed to, like, acknowledge it. Online.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I've only been once, and it was years ago. I didn't know you were supposed to acknowledge it. I thought you just show up.
No, you have to confirm. Yeah, I know Halo, that's why I said the other Josh.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Not the one I was trying to ground finisher. I think I didn't want to die. Damn, with the double affinity, my Banshee's already maxed.
Because you have 4 people playing now instead of just 2 of us. Affinity gets higher.
Well, no, not only that, it's double affinity weekend, so I have double affinity from
I know
the
that,
game
but
plus
when we're
the
in
booster.
proximity, it increases the affinity.
Just because the mission's going faster.
Is that, and we're in proximity to one another. You get an affinity little boost. And then it's double Xfinity.
Xfinity?
I said affinity. I didn't say Xfinity.
Oh, that last one sounded like Xfinity.
Really should stop letting these fucking companies name those buildings and shit. You can buy them and just say it's fucking whatever owned by such and such. I mean, come on. So dumb.
Yeah, Buzzmaker
Go
heard
to-
it too. Okay, I'm not crazy.
I didn't say Xfinity. But we're gonna go to East Bumfuck Stadium.
Yeah.
You know what I'm referring to. Right?
Yes. Joe is technically right. It gives you affinity based off of kills of nearby allies. Yes, and you also get affinity for killing them yourself. You get less affinity if an ally kills it, but it still.
It's still, you little bitch. I said that and someone webbed him or I think Galter webbed him.
Here, I need help. I'm addicted to this song, Calypso by Sail North. You should listen to it. DM it to me.
Wait, isn't Halo coming here soon? Because it's September soon, right?
November.
Oh, it was November.
He's trying to come out for my birthday. Because if I have the money, I'll throw another party. Another soiree.
Did Bro send you more pictures or no?
No, he said he would take more tomorrow.
Extraction is
Plumber's coming with like
Unless you can handle
9 and 10 in the
more
morning or something. Excuse me.
This is better than 7 a.m.
Yeah, now I gotta go get ready to wait around and then go to work at 2.
Any idea when our car is gonna be done?
No. Probably not tomorrow.
Ridiculous.
They had to take a couple days to get the parts. Then it was the weekend. Then fucking had to take it all apart and put it back together.
Hi, person who's supposed to be sleeping.
When my mother asked, he said Tuesday, I think.
Sentence says,
we
God
cannot
damn it,
hear
Joe,
you if
now
you're
I'm
thinking.
yawning. Iron Man said I had a similar situation to you,
Yeah.
but different. My mom, my biological mom, wasn't in correct state, so she
Not enough oxygen.
did stuff. This ended up having me being taken away because, one, my mom mistaken my sister for a boy and threw away that. My grandma saved her, and my 2 sisters got much attention. And when I can stay with grandma, he's got jealous. And like the neighbors say, my grandma made her sleep outside and dog food, but what she was saying was false. It's crazy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
I mean,
mission to
the
find
stuff
out
that my mom did would never be reprimanded by like CPS or anything. I wasn't hit. I wasn't
It was
starved.
psychological abuse.
Yeah. I wasn't hit, I wasn't starved. It was just...
I was like, they would definitely do it. They would still go after him.
Maybe you can't prove that as easily.
Just go look at your well, yeah, you'd have to record it, but then go look at the fucking your living situation. They would have figured it out pretty fucking soon.
I know.
Damn it! I let my shit go down.
Yeah, but they didn't even take the kids away from my neighbor, who is a literal crackhead.
Huh? What are you talking about?
CPS hasn't taken the kids from across the street from their mom.
Oh, where you actually are?
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the past, Kale.
No, sorry. So...
It's because the father's not in the picture and they don't want to put him in the system.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not easy to raise kids, and I know that my mom did some things right. But all the things she did wrong were really bad. And she continues to use me. Well, I won't let her anymore, but she used me as a personal therapist, a bank, everything but a daughter. Like, I went over there to help her clean out her house because she had to sell it because she couldn't manage to get a job. Just a job. Didn't have to be good, just a job. And she was like, well, I can't feed you when you're here. And all of this stuff, making it like, okay, I wasn't asking you to feed me, but whatever. Like, it was like pulling teeth.
Didn't even give us a drink.
One of the times she had offered water and a Gatorade, but a lot of the times it was like, no, I can't. Or I'm gonna sell off all of your grandfather's stuff, even though that was clearly a sore spot, and not tell you about it, and not offer to sell it to you. 60% crit and 100% status chance on Bass Assist good, or do you need to roll more crit? I cannot give you an answer. I am not the person to ask about that. I'm sorry. I don't want to lead you astray, and I am not the person for builds. GOP wants you to have babies that doesn't care about them. Also, why do you think I defaulted to Voodoo Doll of your mom? I know, but that was still uncalled for.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I guess I'll just go Forma. I don't really need any of those things. Particular poor thing, and shoot as corpse or good measure. Approve. Yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
But as I said earlier, the only way I'd be willing to give my mom another chance is if she literally does a 180 and turns her whole freaking life around.
More of a 540.
But I don't think she's gonna do that, and I'm sure living with my sister is just gonna keep entitling her to do what she's been doing.
No way. Sister not getting that, letting that shit go by.
She'll wear her down, I have a feeling. I know my sister's really strong emotionally, but I don't know. I'm sure the guilt trips will come back around again and again.
Way to teleport into my gun barrel, like literally. You spawn right in front of my gun barrel.
That's funny.
That poor bastard just got blasted.
No, I'm fine actually, Flangor. That she'll probably end up doing a lot of the guilt tripping with my sister.
Nah. It's your sister's world, not the other way around, Kayla.
Listen, I hope that that's the case. I want to be wrong. But I'm usually on
Should
point
ask how
with
it's
this.
going. I bet you your sister will be like, meh.
Yeah, well, she
And then
was
she's gonna
already
be saying,
she was already
gonna be
saying it
throwing her
was
out
hard
soon.
before.
The only good thing is that she can be there to watch the animals.
Yeah.
You know, if she can take care of them correctly when it's not that difficult.
Well, there's no more animals for my mom to have. She had to rehome the guinea pigs that she took in.
Yeah, I know
and
that. I'm
I
saying
have
she
Craig.
had such difficulty taking care of fucking Craig.
Yeah, and I have Craig, so there's no animals to worry about. She hasn't even
Ben has
messaged me about Craig.
Ben has dog and cat. Is what I'm meaning.
Yeah, you're saying my mom can be there to watch the animals?
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing she's good for.
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. She can watch the animals when they're not there.
Yeah, and my
That's what I
mom's
said.
already like, I don't even like Poe. Meh, meh, meh."
What does that mean?
The
Is
dog.
that the dog or the cat?
The dog. That's when we were sitting outside the restaurant and my mom had gone back to their house and she was like, I think Juan's still at fault here because he was saying that, of course, Poe's still gonna be there. Poe lives there. Because my mom was just like, well, then where is Poe gonna be? Because I don't want to be around him. She's afraid of him. Who is Craig? Russian tortoise. My family took him in a really long time ago. And because a friend of my dad's, so that friend's kid, didn't want to take care of him anymore, and offered him to our family, so we took him in, and then I wanted to take Craig when I moved out like 3 years ago, but my mom liked Craig, so Craig stayed with her, and she needed a place for him to go because she didn't want to bother my aunt and uncle when my mom was still in the process of selling her house. So I watched Craig for 7 months before my mom sold her house. And I've been watching him since because she doesn't know how to get him out to Iowa. He can't go on a plane with her because they'll make him go in, like, the storage of the plane.
Actually, I think you can buy your pet a ticket now. At least your dog.
And then, she can't do the drive. So, she doesn't know how to get Craig out there, so...
No, it's violence.
Craig gets to live with me!
Stay away. Kill him. Someone kill him. I have so much damage built up. Thank you.
3rd generation family pet, yeah.
I mean, he can live for a long ass time, so he can end up being 4th generation.
Yep. He's cute, though. I like Craig. Craig's gonna get a bath, and I'm gonna clean out his tank tomorrow because I think some of the flies are giving him a problem. Well, the tank a problem. I don't think he gives 2 flying fucks. He's the most chill pet.
This guy's still going.
No reason you can't take a turtle on a plane if you can take cats and dogs now. Hello, Steve Young. Your sister tried to attempt to manipulate, this is from Iron Man, my sister tried to attempt to manipulate my second family by making them give her all the attention. And when it didn't work out, she lied to CPS that one of the foster family dad did something that bad, but not through, and they got mad at me for not telling them how my sister act. I told him when I first met them, help my sister act, that they forgot. Yeah, it's a shame what...
Your sister have a mental disorder?
It's a shame what family members are willing to do. My mom's the oh woe is me, everything is bad, no one's ever loved me type of person. And don't get me wrong, she's had shit happen. But she makes it my problem, which isn't fair to me. So, if I ever am lucky enough to have kids, I'm not gonna make it their problem if I have issues. Just like, I'm gonna make sure my kids understand the value of money, but I will do whatever it takes for them to not fear not having money. So I know what that does to the brain. It sucks. Marvin's like, Joe, your kids will have no problems. Kira vouches. Oh, I'm not saying they're not gonna have problems. I'm just saying I'm not gonna make my problems their problems. If I ever have kids, I don't plan to talk to my mom about them. But if they grow up and they want to meet her, like, I'm not gonna be like, well, you're not allowed.
Do it when you're 18.
I'm not going to facilitate meetings, but I'm also not going to do that because things that are taboo or banned always end up looking more appealing. And I don't want that to be the situation. Hey, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Story, that's for real though.
Any good family stories? I mean, I was just talking to my cousin Joy about how I had took my great aunt and uncle to Lowell's one time, and my uncle was driving the motorized scooter thing. He's legally blind.
He didn't
Can't
hit
really
anything.
see. And he was driving it, and he didn't hit my great aunt at all. It was amazing, but it was hilarious because she was in front of him pushing the carriage. She kept trying to tell him, "Stay over there. Don't go this way. You don't need to follow me. Stop there." And he wasn't listening. Still funny. I still have the video.
They are the epitome of argue like an old married couple.
So you got it.
No, worse, but funny. Iron Man said, no, my sister doesn't. She was just given a lot of attention when she was with my biological grandma. So no longer with me since my mom is sticking my sister as a boy and almost on tour in the trash. She almost threw her in the trash. That's when my grandma took care of her, and that's when my sister wanted people to only pay attention to her and no one else, and didn't want anyone to get attention. And the other thing about it is she's not my full sister, she's my half-blood sister.
Uh-huh. She's cuckoo.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ooh, I don't have one of those. Our man said their
Neither do I.
second foster family didn't let him enjoy being a teenager and spending time with friends or doing sports or any stuff. You ask them why. Hold on, let me do this first and then I'll finish reading.
Continue to defend. You will be
Doing any
rewarded.
sports, and when they asked them, they said, how are you going to get there, or how are you going to buy it? And when I try to attempt to save money to you, and when I received, and when I did get money, my foster family said to give it to them, and asked why. They said, because I said so, because I'm your parent, and when I saw that, you thought that's not how you properly use your parenting power. Yeah, that's not okay.
What did they do with your money?
Hello, Spiritual King. How are you?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah. The one thing about my mom is every time she would do something nice for you, it's almost like she would bank that in her head to use against you in a future conversation. And that kind of stuff really just... Yeah.
It's one of those, she wasn't really doing it to be nice. She was doing it so she could get something out of you later.
Yes and no. I'm sure she meant to be nice at the time, but it also has benefits of using it against me later. Like, oh, but I was your Girl Scout troop leader, and I did all this stuff for you, and I drove you to school, and I put a roof over your head, and clothes on your body, and I'm like, you mean the basic necessities? Okay.
Yeah, it was literally one of those, you mean being a parent?
Yeah. Because, like, that's my fault.
Yeah, I didn't
That's what I'm saying.
choose to come into this world.
We need to go back
Yeah.
partly to the kings and queen age where you had to fucking ask loyalty if you could have kids.
Been absent for a
Some
good
people
while. That's
shouldn't
my
have kids.
apologies.
Shouldn't raise kids.
Well, then I wouldn't be here. I turned out somewhat okay.
Yeah, no, they could have had you, and then the people could have figured out, yep, nope, they shouldn't have them, and then they
Mr.
take you away from
605
them.
just subscribed for 39 months.
A better system than we have now, because the system we have is fucking trash.
Yeah.
Not entirely.
Mister, thank you so much for the resub. Many moon have gone by. Yeah, 39 months, that's a long time. That's over 3 years. That's a lot. Iron Man said they spent my money on stuff that I tried to save, like, and gas money or bills, even though I was saving it for the future and all that, but I was never given a chance. And when I told him the place, because I was helping a teacher move to a different place, and that's when I got money. I got paid $30 for 3 minutes for helping her out. Helping her out. Anyone, I came home and they knew about it, and they told me that my teacher told them.
So it was stuff for you, or stuff for them that they spent your money on?
Well, you said gas and bills.
It would gas to be driving him around.
Yeah, but I feel like that's the kind of stuff that's included. Like, you should just be doing that. And if your kid wants to save their own money, they should be allowed to. Unless you set up a system where they get an allowance and then they have to participate in the household by giving back some of that allowance towards bills and then towards savings so that they can understand the value of money and still have stuff put aside. No, he said that he was helping a teacher move, and the teacher gave him money.
The stuff before that.
No, the stuff from the state, understandably, goes to clothes, food, all that kind of stuff, because you're foster. Like, that makes sense. But any money you earn yourself...
Is your money.
It's your money.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're given an allowance, then I can understand being like, okay, well, here's to help you budget. You know, you get $1, just random numbers here. Say you get like $10 a week. $2 has to go back into the house fund, so you're contributing to, you know, the groceries and whatnot. And then, you know, you have to put some into savings, and then you can keep some for yourself, and then that amount gets decided on your own.
Ooh.
There was one that had like a really good system that I was watching that does that kind of idea, except they don't have to pay back into the house. So they're given, every week, they're given the same amount of dollars as they are years old, or every month. They're given the same amount of dollars as they are years old. And they have 3 envelopes. They can either put it into savings, they can put it into spending, or they can put it into an investment. And they have to put at least $1 into each envelope. But after that, they can do whatever they want. So as long as they put at least something into each envelope... Oops, Coulter did not put in a relic.
It wasn't letting me put them in for some reason. I was clicking it, but it said no.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's all good.
So your foster parents sound like they need to be no longer foster parents and arrested.
Yeah, they sound like they're just trying to rake money off of kids that are in a lesser situation.
No, they sound like the type of foster parents like, yeah, we'll take all the kids, give us all the kids, because they're getting money from the government. They're not using it for the fucking kids.
And then using the very, very bare minimum just to keep the kids alive and the rest on themselves.
The hell do you want, Eddie? What do you want? Lie down.
Supposedly that kind of stuff happened with my brother, that my dad paid child support. Even when he was working less, he still paid the amount as if he was working the full amount, which is not what was required. So he would overpay sometimes with child support. But my brother would still need shoes and a backpack and stuff like that. And my brother's mom used it to like get her hair and nails done, is what I was told. So...
The fuck?
Yeah.
Not surprised, seeing what she looks like.
Yeah, my brother's mom's also a piece of work. She's literally homeless right now.
Oh, fun.
Is she still homeless?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Don't house her. Please.
No,
I beg
no,
of you.
no, I would never.
No. They're not
I
that
would
close.
never. I would never.
Oh.
She's psychotic.
Oh. So when are we going back up so that way Kira can form a Banshee again, and I can put on new weapons?
Do we need to?
Well, I mean, we've been in here for 20, 30 waves. I'm pretty sure everybody's reaching 30 by now.
No, my foster never...
I was not leveling anything.
Foster family never did that situation where I had to pay back when I got money. I came home and they told me to hand the money to them, and they used my money to buy gas, even though I was saving it for future life itself. My family never did that. The only thing they know about it, either about paying them back or whatever, I learned so on. She's cyclonic. No, psychotic. Like, she's got stuff wrong with her.
She's a mental case.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she did some damage on my brother's mental state as well. My dad sure knows how to pick them.
Sorry.
Yeah. Clearly he has a type and they're crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, my brother's mom is honestly similar to my mom in a lot of ways, and not the good ones. But at least she attempts to be in my brother's life and tries to, like, she'll watch the kids and stuff. Yeah, it's not always good, and she does cause problems, but she at least is attempting.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand how she
and
still
she's
doesn't have a
trying,
job.
because she at least works and stuff, so.
Does she?
Yeah, she cleans
She
people's
has an
houses and
actual
whatnot.
job? What?
She has a job, she's just still
Oh, yeah,
homeless.
That's her.
She couch hops.
Oh.
She's been doing that for a long time.
Yeah, but so where the hell's all that money?
She spends it on the kids. And food and clothes and stuff. You saw what she did for their Christmas and their birthdays? She brings over a tote. You weren't there for Christmas?
I don't think so.
I thought you were. She literally brings over a tote of gifts for each of the girls. The boys notice that the girls get treated differently too, and it really sucks.
She doesn't bring the boys gifts?
She does, but it's not the same, and it's not as many. The girls get so much more stuff than the boys do. Like, it's noticeable. Like, the boys will get a small handful of things, and the girls literally have a tote that needs to be carried in.
Jesus.
Like, it's
but they're little kids.
apparent. It doesn't matter. The boys can feel the difference. And that's not fair to them.
I have to agree with Kira.
Extraction is ready.
They're not adults. If this were adults and they were having this kind of issue, it would be one thing, but they weren't even teenagers yet. It's not like they're 19, 20, off on their own. They get a couple of expensive gifts and the girls just get a lot of fluff. Well, you know what I mean. Like, the girls will get, like, bath bombs and candy and that kind of thing.
I know, it's just how you phrased it made me think peanut butter and fluff.
I figured that's what you meant. But no, just, like, yeah, just stuff for stuff's sake. But that's not what's happening.
Ouch, my ankle.
Did you ever pull a winner for the deluxe giveaway? Nah, nope. There's only 6 people in there, though. Nobody wants a deluxe collection of their choice?
Just don't tell Hayla.
Gonna believe you heard cyclonic because you don't know, you just are. Don't know what you said, but the word deluxe. I guess I'll take it. Says Halo. Iron Man said, when I moved out of the house because I couldn't handle how they treated me, and I got my own house and something because it scrolled. And got my own house, and I went to a program that gives you a house until I have money, and they helped me sign up for Social Security and EBT. But when they found out about it, the guilt trip means cause they said the money I'm getting is from them paying taxes to the government, so it's basically theirs. And though it wasn't true, I learned later on, and they'll invite me to their house to spend time with them. Every time I would go there, they would guilt trip me, saying that I have to pay for the food even though I didn't want to be there, and they said they wouldn't need anything and they'll pay for everything themselves. But I learned when I got there they were making me pay for the food even though I didn't want to be there and I wanted to stay at my house. Yeah, that's rough and sounds very similar.
Fuck them.
This is the easiest win of my life. I think everyone forgot it was even going on. I'm gonna buy some of those birria bombs and wrap them as bath bombs. Sup, Bry Guy? Go kick around a lustrous tide. Guess what? We're 140 people away from 34,000 people. That's crazy. Also, I hate to ask, but if anybody has any Discord boosts, the server could use some. If you get some lying around. If you're using them for something else, don't worry about it. But if you have some extras, there's some stuff I can turn on and enable if you have some extra boosts.
Do you want a comment pinned saying to enter for a chance to win deluxe and yada yada yada.
Meh. I'll just give it another minute or two and let the handful of people that got in there go at it.
Okay, I sure did mention.
Appreciate it, but it's alright. And when I did ever go to their house, my siblings would annoy me and bug me, and I would tell them to stop and leave me alone, but when I brought that up to my foster parents, they supposedly said be a bigger person and walk away. I told them I did, but they still bugged me and didn't leave me alone. Fry Guy's just buried in the busiest season of being a line cook at a tourist town. Ah, yeah, that the summer will do that. Hello, Asura!
Yeah, you should go look at his this dude's profile thing. His Tenno. It's kind of cool looking.
The black wall one?
Yeah.
That gives me Darth Revan
Oh yeah.
vibes.
I like that.
Oh yeah.
Their
Well,
Sevagoth's
that's what he's
not bad
going for.
either.
I like the Sevagoth, yeah. I wonder if that's what he's going for, the Darth Revan.
Was it Revan? I don't remember.
Yeah,
The
Revan.
name. Yeah, okay.
He's only mastery 18. He's a teenager, Tenno. Say how long he's played for?
300.
I will be done in 2 though.
hours. In-game mission hours.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, in the stats screen.
Yeah, 307 hours. In my stats screen, it says 4,265. It's a
Just
problem.
a wee bit more.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because, like, MR doesn't mean everything, because MR could just mean the fact that, like, he just didn't care
Yeah.
to do more and could have just spent extra time.
Till I met you, I was a mastery rank 18 and was able to level up like 4 times.
Yeah.
After.
Asura said, hey Joe, Iron Man says, so when they did come to visit me and I couldn't handle enough, I told them that I don't want to go there because I always get blamed and I always get guilt tripped. I told them I want nothing to do with them. I don't want to call them because that's only what they called for me to buy them food and all that, and I told him I didn't want to be near them at all, and they stopped bothering me. They only visit me rarely. They stopped bugging me to find them stuff and guilt tripping me.
That's good.
Fucked up. Yeah. Well, fucked up that they had to do that in the first place.
We're just waiting on you, Goldhair.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a relic.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yep.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Does somebody else have nourish on?
Me.
Okay. Because it procced my nourisher's ability, and I was very confused. Because it's... It was just... You know what I'm saying. Words are hard.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
But yeah, my mom didn't even ask to come visit once I've moved places, so she's literally never seen where I've lived outside of her place.
And if she did, I would have told you no. Just no.
It's because she knows you don't want her.
You need more to open that relic.
Doesn't matter. It would have been nice as an offer. It's that kind of stuff that just bugs me. She did try to send me a meme the other day about Bulbasaur, where it was just like a frog with a bulb of garlic on the back or something.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't
What
remember.
does that mean?
I'll read the thing. It was just trying to be punny. and then she'll send me like, this water thing has been recalled, and I'm like, I don't care. Stop sending me recalls. But since how they treated me and all that and how they taught me annoyed me, I promised myself to never be like them and get angry that fast or yell at people or try to be the best I can and be nice if I need to. I will raise my voice if the situation calls for it, but you rarely get mad at all. You only get mad if the situation is settled out. Yeah. That's why I don't snap at the kids when they're here or anything like that. Everything's like a conversation. They're just tiny humans. Just trying to get by. They're learning still. You know, if they do something that isn't ideal, I'm not gonna make them fear me like my dad did, and I'm not gonna make them, you know, feel like they're a shit person for doing something that they didn't realize was an issue.
Like your bouncy balls situation.
Right. Like she's still a kid. She obviously needed to get talked to. I wasn't just gonna like let her get away with it. But I'm not gonna make her feel like shit. And I'm also not going to scream in her face.
Which is fair.
And you also need to talk to her dad about it.
Yeah, I know.
And the fooding.
I know. The food thing is a lot.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting when I heard about that. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I found out they ate even more than I thought, too. I think the boys, when I wasn't paying attention, ate all but 2 of the
I don't think
cake
they did that.
things. I didn't. There were more on that shelf, and they're not there now. And I saw
saw
Silas
them.
eating one of them.
One.
And both of the boys said they really liked them, which means they each had at least one.
Yeah, I think the girls were like, oh, they're doing it, and I'll do it.
I don't know. I'd have to ask, but I have a feeling that the boys ate them too, because the boys eat a ton of food too. It's just they don't look like they eat a ton of food the way that the girls do.
They're like my brother.
Basically what you're saying.
Huh?
That's
Holy
what I'm
shit,
hearing. The girls are planners, alright? I feel like they calculated all this and say, you know what? She probably would blame the boys, so let's take it for... It's all for the taking. We can easily take it and
Regardless,
get away with it.
they ate so much junk at my house. And I get it. It's kind of like a mini vacation for them because they're not at home. But I woke up to them, one of the youngest, with an entire cup full of candy that she had eaten most of it. And I know that it had to have been pretty freaking full because she cleared out some of my candy. Like, she ate the last of some of the stuff that I had in there that I got from Canada.
Just because it's at Auntie's house doesn't mean they get to eat whatever.
I know. Right, so I am gonna have to have a conversation with them about that. But I have a 3-pound thing of M&Ms that Dragonblade sent me, and the oldest girl was just like, ooh, M&Ms, and I was like, oh, you can have some. And she goes and she gets a bowl and she fills it, a regular full-size cereal bowl, maybe half an inch from the top, or an inch from the top.
No.
And I was like, you are not eating that many M&Ms in one sitting.
But insert the, how about no?
Yeah.
Mean.
Yeah.
That's when you tax them. You teach them about taxes in that instance. Income tax. Like, okay, that's good. You know, you work for it. You grab that bag. You know, you kind of earned it. But now I'm taxing you. And then you just grab like 90% of it and you just leave the 10%. Like, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I was like, you are not eating all of that in one sitting. Because they had already had ice cream and dinner. And probably a couple of other snacks from the cabinet when I wasn't looking. And I wouldn't be surprised. But I know for a fact that she had already had ice cream. And so when she had that many M&Ms in a bowl, and I was like, you are not eating all of those in one sitting.
Yeah, no.
I mean, just before she went home, she had a full cup of the smoothie and a half of another, and then wanted to go get her ice cream.
No, the littlest one wanted to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about the older girl.
Yeah, they were doing the same shit.
But yeah, they ate a lot of food, an unnecessary, uncomfortable amount of food.
Mm-hmm. Which is funny to me, just because I know Kira might remember what I'm talking about. Mod chat.
But like, it's one thing to, you know, have a couple of little desserts because it's fun. But the amount of food that they ate made me uncomfortable.
That's right.
And
You're gonna get made fun of so bad.
I know.
My mother's like, that must be being made fun of at school. I'm like, I don't think so.
I don't know if they've gotten to that point yet. I think it's gonna happen real soon. They're getting to the age where kids start to notice that kind of thing. But, because like, my nieces are big for their age.
Yeah, they're obese. They have to be.
My youngest...
And they gotta be pretty gay. They gotta be getting close to being pre-diabetic.
My youngest niece is 6, and she said she was 98 pounds.
Jesus. That's 3/4 of my weight.
And she's not a very tall 6-year-old. She's just average.
No.
So I'm worried. I'm worried about her. She's at that age where it definitely could, you know, she could grow out of it. But if you look at the rest of the family, that's probably going to be a continued thing unless they have a better relationship with food. I'm not saying don't eat desserts. I know I'm not skinny. Like, I get it. But there's... You
have some moderation.
You have to have some healthy food in there. And it's bad. I had asked the older of the girls. So the older girl is 9. And I had asked her where she might want to eat from because we were going to go to a restaurant.
She's Dom's age?
She's going to be 9, yeah. She's 8 right now. She's going to be 9 in like a month or 2.
Jesus.
But yeah,
she's... Because he doesn't act like he's 9, and that's so weird to me.
Yeah.
That she's 9.
She's going to be 9 fairly soon. Her next birthday she'll be 9, so she's 8 in a little bit.
So is she underdeveloped, or is he just overdeveloped? I can't tell.
Both. She is underdeveloped for her age, mentally. I don't mean to say that as a mean way. They were homeschooled for a while, and I don't like their mom. But she's a little bit behind the curve. Before, she would have been in 1st grade and still couldn't read.
Jesus.
That must be why I kept thinking she was like only 7.
Yeah, no, she's 8, almost 9. She'll be 9 soon.
That's insane. She's almost 9.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very close to the same age. So, I don't remember where I was at. The conversation?
This is why you don't interrupt the goldfish.
Yeah. I don't remember why I brought the thing up.
What thing?
The conversation about her. There was something I was going to say that was important. And then we went off of comparing her to Dom.
They eat the same amount of food, same shit. No,
it wasn't food, it was something else.
Oh well. About you going to a restaurant, asking them where you want to eat.
Thank you. Okay, yes. You guys as a chat had paid for me to be able to take everybody out for food. And I had asked her, you know, where she would want to eat. And she had listed off Wendy's. And I was like, no, we're not doing fast food. We're going to like an actual sit-down restaurant with like a waiter and waitress. And then, you know, I was like, just, you know, you gotta pick somewhere or some type of food that you want to eat that isn't fast food. And she continues to list off only fast food.
Hey.
Extraction is ready.
And then finally had some Chinese. And I was like, okay, well, at least that's something. We'll see where everybody else, you know, wants to go. I wanted it to be like a democracy where it gets to vote.
We went to that burger place, Halo.
Yes.
Yes. the one with the ice cream nearby, but we ended up going to like the better ice cream.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I want you to know the blue cheese did absolutely 0 for that burger. Nothing.
But while we were at that restaurant, we ended up, I let them get, you know, some appetizers and stuff. And the oldest boy was just like, I wanted mozzarella sticks. And I was like, okay, we can get mozzarella sticks for the table. Obviously, everybody's gonna eat everything. We're not just getting, like, individual appetizers. I couldn't afford that. So everything was just for the table. And then the oldest girl was being like, well, how many does that come with? And I was like, oh, that's a good question. And the waitress has said she thinks it's like 6. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, that's fine. If I don't have one, the kids can each have one, and then we can kind of go from there. And the oldest girl was just like, well, can we make it 12? Can you make that 12? And I was just like, we're gonna keep it with the one order for now. You know, you'll get at least one mozzarella stick, and then if we need more later on, I'll order more. And she gives, like, the biggest pouty stink face to me. And I'm like, oh, we are not doing that.
I think she ate 2 or 3 of them, by the way.
She did. She specifically had reached over and gotten at least 2. I know she probably went for a 3rd. I didn't even get to have one, so. And that was fine.
I ate the last one.
No, she ate the last one.
No, I ate the last one.
Oh,
I
well,
clearly asked the table, oh, anybody eat this one? And your brother's like, nope, you are. And
I saw her look over at that one, and then she ended up asking for the last of the popcorn chicken. Like, when it was dinner and real food, you could have as much as you want. You're hungry, you eat more real food. That's fine. It's just the junk that really bothered me.
To America.
Especially because, like, she gave me that kind of stink face, and I let her order 2 kids' meals. Because she what she wanted was a grilled cheese, some mac and cheese, and fries. And the only way to really do that would have been to, like, order the grilled cheese kids meal and the mac and cheese kids meal. And then she would just get 2 sets of fries. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. She can have either leftovers or she can have that. You know, we're going out to eat. It's not the healthiest of meals, but it's not the end of the world either. So she ended up...
What the hell is this purple shit?
She ended up ordering that.
Someone's Sevigo.
Thankfully, everybody seemed to have a really good time.
I'm seeing?
Both the boys said that those were some of the best food that they've had in a really long time.
Yeah. See that, Halo? I converted them.
And both the girls were happy with their food. The littlest one wasn't at first because she ordered fish and chips. She knew what she was getting, but when they came out, she was expecting the fish to be like a crispier battered one from somewhere else that they've been, and so she was kind of upset. Again, she's only 6. I get it. She was a little upset.
She wanted it fluffy, I thought.
No, she wanted like imagine like KFC.
I thought it was the fluffy crunch.
Yeah, she was expecting it to be like more batter on it and be like a bigger deep fried type of bigger fish piece thing. And so it didn't look right to her, so it made her upset. And it's not understandable to have an emotion like that at 6. Like, you don't know what you're doing, and they can't afford to go out to eat often. So, like, I get it that it wasn't what she was expecting. Well, we convinced her to try it, and then she did really like it. And she had also, you're talking about the nachos?
That, and then basically getting a piece of everyone else's meal.
Yeah. She had half a grilled cheese from her sister, and then she took fistfuls of cheese off of the nacho plate because she didn't want the nacho part, but there was like, the plate had like a thick layer of cheese underneath all the nachos, and she was like literally fisting it repeatedly into her face.
Yuck.
That's where I would draw the line. You know that, have you seen that one skit where he's like, wow, John, that looks really good. I wish I ordered that.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's such a fun thing. It's like over time, he's just like, I wish I ordered that. Give me a little
He's
piece of
just
that.
taking other
He
people's
just takes
food.
a little bit one by one.
Who's doing this?
I'm gonna keep it. It's like a whole skit. I forget where. It's not SNL, but I can find it and I can share it.
At one point, my brother had reached over and tried to, like, help her get more of the cheese so she could eat it off of her own plate. But it still was just uncomfortable.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
They are
leave
disgusting.
now or continue fighting?
Just how she was doing it, too. It wasn't like she took a bunch onto her plate and then ate it from her plate. She was literally fist, face, fist, face.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, yeah. She just kept... She wasn't bringing it to her plate and then eating it from there. She was just, like, taking as much as she could straight to her mouth. And
Well,
then
that's on
reaching
the brother
more.
for not having manners.
I know. And that's why I didn't want to parent them in front of him. They're not my kids.
You're paying. You get the parent.
I'm having to step away for a few minutes, so I'm just extracting.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll back up when you come
probably
back.
leaving after the next one.
You're good. I'm just needing to take the kittens downstairs so they can go to the bathroom, because they're meowing at my door.
You found out your biological grandma died right when you were about
Ooh,
to
sorry,
move
buddy.
out, and they told me supposedly because she died because of diabetes, she had high blood sugar, but you don't know where the rest of your family is. Closest you know is your cousins are, or somewhere at Las Vegas or St. Louis. It's Iron Man. It's gotta be hard. I mean, I've got... All of my family started to scatter and move other places. My mom's stepdad's side of the family would have, like, big gatherings, because that side of the family is huge. My Pepe is one of 7. So it's, like, a lot of kids. And all those kids seem to have quite a few kids themselves. Like, it gets big real fast. I think I was one of 15 great-grandkids? Something like that. I'm the oldest female great-grandchild. On that side. There's only 2 others that are older than me, and they're both boys. But, as soon as my great-grandmother had passed away, everything, like, they still did family parties, but I don't know, she was kind of like the glue that held everything together, and everybody started to separate and move different parts of the U.S. A lot of them have moved down to the Carolinas. So, yeah, there's not a lot
Did I
of
tell you Paul's
family
thinking that's
around here.
not going to be as fun as he thought?
I know that he was saying that he doesn't think the wife is going to be able to be able to do it.
Well, that, and then the housing is not so great, and the job market's not so great, and you're not getting paid as great. Looks like the grass isn't so green down there.
Well, that's because they probably technically waited too long. They should have done this during, like, COVID or just before, or even right at the end of it. Anything after 2002, 2022, like, the job market's been real bad everywhere. It's better there than here, but it's not great. It's what here should be. Technically still probably a little bit higher. I've looked. I don't really plan to go anywhere else in the US, but I've looked at other places. Unless I want to go out to Minnesota, and then I can actually afford a house that's not falling apart. $200,000 houses here need a rehab loan or cash only, a lot of the times, or they're like missing walls and shit, like literally. And in like Minnesota, you can get like 2-3 bedrooms, maybe a pool.
Where would it be at though?
In Minnesota.
In a nice neighborhood.
Yeah,
No, but, like,
nice neighborhoods.
We're talking like one of those areas where it's like, you know, we're talking like, you know, when I
Almost
think
a
of Minnesota, I
gated
think of
off area.
Northern
Yeah, like borderline gated community, nice looking.
Okay. And there's a moderate amount of stuff that's like outside of there, you know, like in the neighborhood.
I don't know.
I mean, it's Minnesota. How much
You
is there
didn't
gonna
say.
be? I hate to say that, but like, compared to New England, it's a very different experience.
Because there are states that, you know, there's some stuff there is acknowledged, and then there's other ones that are just like, you don't know much about it or nothing goes on there. So I'm trying to see if there's a perfect life.
So far, I'm gonna lean on the nothing.
It's probably just nothing to do, but I don't go out anyway, so what's the difference?
Shooting, and
that's a good
banging your cousin.
Yes, yes, join road in the mini of sodas. Mall of America and casinos. Yeah. Only problem is I'd be like 4 hours or 3 hours from my mom. Moving closer, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I know she won't take the trek out, but still.
I don't think people think about Minnesota when they say Mall of America, especially if they don't know that it's in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I think the first thing they'll ask is like, wait,
It's
that's
the
in
biggest mall in
Minnesota?
America.
I know that. I didn't know where the hell it was.
Oh, I knew that because Jen had gone there.
See, that's different. Someone told you.
Yeah.
But prior to knowing that, you would have been like, oh, I know Mall of America. Oh, it's in Minnesota. Really?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have guessed. But I knew my sister had gone because like, it's only, I think that's only like a 3-hour drive or something like that from her.
I'm pretty sure I made a list of states where I'm just like, yeah, no one knows anything about this and nothing happens here.
That's not necessarily a bad thing for a hermit, though. Even though I did join a Discord where it's all women in their 20s and early 30s just trying to find friends in Rhode Island.
Ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
But I'm sure there's stuff like that. I mean, I don't do shit. I don't go anywhere.
Yeah, but you go sometimes, and that's good.
To maybe like a restaurant.
That's okay. That's something.
The amount of
That's good
money
for your
I
mental
would
health.
save being out there compared to here would allow me to travel anywhere I wanted to go do something fun.
That's okay too.
Very good.
And then eventually you'll meet someone and say, oh, so you moved to Minnesota, huh? So how is it? How's it been treating you? I don't know. I've just been home all day. Oh.
Yeah, but I'd be home all day in a cheaper place.
It's like, oh, okay. How you like Minnesota? I'm not sure. I've been in my house all day.
It's cheap.
What? Yeah. Yep, for sure.
Hmm?
Oh no, I'm just looking at the states where I'm just like, yeah, that's because I have there's a reasoning for everything when I look at every single state. So when it comes to Dakota, especially North and South Dakota, right? The only reason people know about or hear about North and South Dakota is because of one or the other. So when you think of North Dakota, you think of South Dakota, and when you think of South Dakota, you think of North Dakota. That's the
No,
only
I
reason
think of
people
Sioux
know about
Falls.
the Dakotas. Well, the what?
Sioux Falls. In South Dakota.
Sioux Falls?
Sioux.
Okay.
It's spelled
okay,
funny.
What?
It's
Oh,
like
no.
SOIUX or something like that. that's where Joe's great uncle was from, and so he told me all kinds of stories.
Oh, that's why. You see, there's a reason you know, though. That's
Yeah.
different. I thought you were just like, it was just random, like, oh no, this is a thing there. But no, it's just like, oh, this other person.
That, what Sen
lets
wrote.
me know.
I moved the,
That's different,
I moved
man.
the I around. I knew the X
'Cause if
was,
you told me-
I knew the letters, I just moved them out of order.
That's different, though. That's like, you told me, like, I thought you meant it in a way where it's like, it was a general thing that you just know about it and that's it. But no, you just told me because someone else is there.
But it's fairly common knowledge. Some people that it's like that is like the most well-known area of South Dakota. Like I've had it pop up in things that I watch.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You just name one thing out of small. All the small. But the general.
There's a mountain range. The mountains.
The only reason why it's popular because that's the only thing that they're known
Popular?
for.
Yes.
There you go. Otherwise, no one knows anything about it. It just exists.
Yeah, but like
That's what they
depending
say.
on where you're from, they hear Boston and they're just like the Red Sox,
Yeah.
the Patriots, and Boston. Like
because Boston's a big thing. That's a big thing. That's where everything basically started. You have to know that.
Yeah. Fine,
The Oregon Trail?
fine.
That's the only reason people know about Oregon. What else is in Oregon? Nobody knows. Who knows about Montana? Hannah Montana. That's the only reason. There you go. There's one thing for everything, and that's it. Right?
Fine.
Why do people know about Arizona? Because it's hot as hell. That is exactly why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know a little bit about Arizona. I know that they have recipes where you can cook cookies on in your car.
Yeah, because this place is hot as hell.
I have family out there, so
That's different. That's not general.
I've got family all over the U.S. They're everywhere. I've got family in Arizona, California, Florida, South Carolina. I have no idea where one of my great uncles is because he just fucking roams. Obviously, I'm in Rhode Island, Mass. My grandpa Doug used to live in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's a little bit everywhere. There's probably some that I don't realize have moved. Oh, Texas, I think, as well. I think that's where one of my cousins is. But they're fucking everywhere. Just scattered. Probably because they all suck. Not all my family members, but there's a lot of, like, this person sucks, so they move away, and then the person that moved away was actually one of the good ones, and you're like, God damn it. I liked them. Like, one of my great aunts and her daughter, I like them, but they're all the way in Florida. I'm like, you suck. You're all the way down there. They're the type of people that, if you're in the same room with them, like, you can't help but have a conversation with them, because they just have gigantic personalities.
Night, night.
Good night.
Night, Holy Father.
You should be
See you
sleeping
later,
too, Halo.
Don't mess up my prayer, alright?
Speaking of family everywhere, you found out you have a cousin that lives about 7 houses from you? That's funny.
Later.
So we have to plan a party for him next year. The big 4-0.
I'll see if I can make the time for it.
Yeah, I need to do
I'd
a
argue
thing. I'm doing.
the 3 most well-known states is California, Florida, and Texas. And that's for multiple things, not just one big thing.
I don't know. That's tough because you also have New York and Mass.
So with Mass, right? You only think about Boston for the most part, all right?
Yeah.
Are Boston or lobsters? Not really the lobsters. All right?
But you're
It's
also
kind of a
but people also think about New York.
But that's why it's a one thing. See, New York is a tricky one because you don't really, grasp the idea of New York City and how it's different from actual New York until you physically get there or look at the map and you're just like, oh, damn.
Yeah. Well, I've driven through New York 3 times now, and there's a lot of farmland and trees, and not what I expected because I've never been anywhere near New York City. So it's like Western Mass, where it's just like empty, and you're just like, what is this? It's
there you go.
Like Western Mass is the same kind of way. You're just like, there's a lot of trees. In the top corner, there's a lot of mountains that get a shit ton of snow, and then a whole lot of fucking nothing. So
Trickster state. That's
yeah, you're like east of Mass. It's pretty good. There are a couple places, like if you go really far east to like the Cape is weird as fuck, but like it exists. And then you go west and you're just like, oh no. You've got like Worcester and like some places over there. You don't want to go. You don't want to go there. There's some not great places. You must have been upstate then, maybe even in my area. Well, I had to go through Western Mass, through New York to get to the border, and then into Canada. So, mostly northern New York.
Okay. Let me do the responsible thing.
And go to bed?
Long enough. I gotta leave in 4 hours, so I'm gonna do some push-ups and wake up.
You are out of your mind.
I'm out of my mind, alright?
Like, it's a big day, and you don't want to sleep so that you can be awake and alert and the best of your ability.
If I can't be alert while I'm exhausted, how can I be alert when I'm awake? It makes sense somewhere.
No, that doesn't make sense at all. If you had said... No, give me a second. Oh, you bitch. You love the energy here? Thanks. What I was gonna tell him, if he's still listening, because he's a big butt face. JG, hello, it's nice to see you. What I was gonna say to Halo is if he had started with, if I can't be alert when I'm tired, how am I supposed to get through the military? If he had said something like that, then maybe I would have been okay with it. But you didn't make sense. You almost had me, and then you dropped the fucking ball, man. Did he boot you? No, he booted himself. I don't know if he can boot me. Yeah, no, I'm still here. He just left. Little bitch. Little bitch, come back in. You were looking for the Citrine Prex card. 1, you had to have been on Twitch, and 2, that was hours ago. I do apologize. That was from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, and it's now 2:20 in the morning, so... I'm sorry. You have missed the Prex card. But there will be other drops from Warframe themselves and more Warframe creators over this upcoming weekend, so there will be other things to get for free, just not from here. Oh, I never pulled the giveaway for the other thing, though, so, close. Close. It didn't want to close. And the winner is Belangor. Gets a deluxe collection of their choosing. Oh, I think this counts. I don't think I have to go to jury duty. Because it's Massachusetts that called me for jury duty and I live in Rhode Island now. I don't think I have to go. Hold on. I might be able to be disqualified. I am not qualified. Because reasons for qualification. It says, I've moved permanently outside of the county. And then I am living full-time outside of the county and will not return for more than 1 year. I am outside of the county though, so like I don't live in Mass anymore. Let's see, ring this doesn't feel right. We'll check what you have in a minute. Yeah, because I haven't served jury duty since 2019, but I was also living in the Massachusetts at the time. Dude, this takes forever and a million years to load. Load the next page! Jury duty. I don't live there anymore. I don't think I have to do it, because I don't live in that state anymore. Name and address info. Please verify your contact information. Make any necessary changes to ensure that all correspondence from this office reaches you in a timely manner. Jurors must provide a Massachusetts mailing address. Well, I don't have one. I'm saying that I moved out. Oh, there it goes. Well, it says, check if you've moved outside of Massachusetts permanently. I mean, it's as permanent as it can be right now. I'm stuck here for at least a year. It's pretty permanent. Just loading up the game now. I've never served jury duty or have gotten asked to. Lucky. This will be my second time if they make me do it. I might be able to get out of it because I don't freaking live in Mass. They sent it to Joe's house because I get some of my mail delivered there. I don't live there, so. Try to get most of my mail here now, but some of my packages go there just so that it doesn't get stolen. Yes, please send all relevant notifications by email. Jurors who provide an email address will be receiving an electronic reminder on the day before their service. Thank you. Please enter your email address here. Yes, please send it over email only. I still have to answer the questions. Okay, well, my ethnicity and demographic information hasn't changed, so thank you for having that still filled in. Dude, this website takes forever. Disqualification requested. Yeah, because I don't live in Mass. I mean, you can still make me do it, but I don't live there, so... Was the giveaway for a bundle or just a skin? A collection. Quick dad joke, why did Noah stop fishing from his ark? He only had 2 worms. Funny. Funny. Oh my god. This takes... I can see it. I can see it loading the next page. You requested disqualification. Move permanently outside the county. Within the next 7 to 10 business days by mail. If you supplied an email address, you'll also receive a response by email within 2 business days. Cool. I'll know within the next 2 days if I have to go serve at the beginning of next month. I don't want to. Using your badge number or PIN, I can return to this website anytime to check the status of your service. Limited availability to submit additional requests. May change your address at any time. Unless and until you receive updated information from the Office of Jury Commissioner, either on this website or by mail, you're expected to appear for jury services as currently scheduled. Well, if you deny my request for disqualification, I'm getting moved somewhere else. I'm not going to that place that they put. Okay, bye. I did it. So I can put that over there. Sorry. I understand doing paperwork while I'm streaming probably seems like an asshole thing to do, but I have a really hard time getting stuff done in a timely manner, and sometimes I'm just like, I'm already here at my computer. If I just do it now, I won't have to do it later. I have ADHD, and yeah, that's my excuse. I have a really hard time setting time aside for stupid paperwork I don't want to do. It's painful to actually do. Why am I doing navigation? I just need to go to... Acting like I need to trade you. I don't need to trade you. I can just send you shit. You want the Ivara... Heard of the king that was only 12 inches tall? He was a terrible king, but he was a great ruler. It's terrible. Got the collection. And then I need your in-game information properly, Flancor. Hello, does the Forma only drop in relics? That is the most common place to get Forma. You can technically So Forma blueprints drop from relics, but then you can get built Forma by doing the Lua puzzles. There's like a specific puzzle on Lua that can give built Forma. And then, I'm trying to think where else. Sometimes there's an event. It's like every other year or so that pops up called Plague Star, and that's another way to get a lot of Forma. You just whispered me. That's not helpful. Alright. Hopefully that'll stay up and I can still see it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Pretty sure that's the only real places to get Forma. Sometimes there's alerts or drops from like the Warframe official channel. Thank you again for the giveaway, by the way. Your generosity is very much appreciated and would be regardless of the result. Ah, well, isn't that nice? I mean, I didn't pay for the plat, you guys did, so... You guys gave me $150 and I was able to buy a 200% bonus plat, so I got 9,000 and something plat for 150 bucks. Did I say 250? 150. $150 gave me 9,000 something plat. So... Look at that. I still have almost 10, I have 9,488 and I've given away a 500 plat and a 200 and something bundle. That's the main source, but you can get them in some puzzles, some drops on Twitch. Thank you so much for the info. You're kind of new to the game. Just 9 days and your inventory is almost full. Aww. Sanus VI, thank you very much for the follow. What's your in-game name? Need to farm ribbon slivers. Next time you get a resource booster, you only have 6 right now. Can't claim other weapon in your foundry. Right, Zanzas. But how do you spell your in-game name? spell. Let me just make sure I spelled that correctly. You don't have to do that thing, I mean. Oh, I know! Enjoy. Welcome to Warframe. Almost payment that you return the kindness to someone else when you get started and have your own. Like maybe gift a baby Tenno some slots or give them some cheap stuff but useful prime sets. Yeah, in the future. When you get yourself settled in. What MR are you, Sorcerer? Really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me out. No problem. You weren't asking, you were just questioning and saying that you were full on inventories, you didn't know how to fix it, and here's a solution. Listen, this game is absolutely free to play, but when you're in the beginning, it's a little bit of a rough start, and I want to give you a boost so that you don't feel like you want to quit. So in the beginning, it's tough. It's really tough. Currently sitting at MR8 and just finished that jump thing you failed 8 times before completing. Oh, for your mastery test? Dang, you're already at MR8 and you've only played for 9 days. Someone's grinding out the game. That's for sure. You're pushing. Okay, it's been almost 8 hours. We should play this game sooner. Mastery test for junctions. So get MR8 and just finish that jump thing you failed 8 times. Oh, true. It might be a junction. Only humble brag you get is that you have personally never failed a mastery test. Oh, well, aren't you a lucky bitch? Or a talented one, because I have. What's worse is when you've practiced one a few times and then you still fail. I think it was 21. It's whatever one where you have to like stay inside the bubble that moves around and not die. And like if you leave the bubble for more than like a couple of seconds, you fail. Yeah, like you with MR30. Shut your face! That was only like 3 times, okay? I only failed like 2 or 3 times. And then I finally figured out what the problem was, is that you can't just warp everyone to the middle because they go underneath the map. 3, try 5. Was it 5? Oh, fuck. Well, no, because I failed the practice a bunch, but like... Did I really fail the actual test that many times? I don't remember. You might be right. You're probably right. I have no idea. The only problem here is the crafting is so diabolical. Well, yes and no. It's nice because you can just let something build in the foundry while you're doing like a million other things. Like there's a lot to do in Warframe when you're in the beginning. So just like let stuff build. Don't rush it. Just leave it there. Leon is a real... pain as it costs just Not just resources, but time. Yeah. Especially you go and you earn something and you're like, dang, now I have to wait 12 hours to play with this new weapon, or I have to wait 3 days, basically, to play with... 3.5 days to play with this new Warframe. What's worse is, to give you a heads up, there is a Warframe called Equinox, and Equinox is a pain in the ass because not only do you have to fight the same boss over and over and over and over again just to possibly get one of her parts to drop, it's 100% chance that a part will drop, but she's different than all of the other frames. She's made up of way more freaking pieces. So there's the Neuroptics chassis and systems of her day side, and then there's a Neuroptics chassis and systems of her night side, and then there's a night side and a day side blueprint, and you gotta put it all the fuck together, and then you can build her. So it takes for goddamn ever to build her. It's ridiculous. But at least you can build the night side and the day side, like, at the same time, but you still have to get all of those parts. But then you have to make sure both of those are done before you can build her, like, actual self with those two parts. And you're like, what is this bullshit? You're like, god damn. Flangor says, I apologize if I'm overstepping by asking this, but could you please trouble you for an Exilus Warframe adapter? I understand if you'd rather say no. Those are actually earnable. Where do those come from? I think you can get some of those in the Nightwave, can't you? The Nightwave store?
Nora is all
Warframe
about
adapters?
incentivizing.
They're somewhere. No. What was I thinking that was in here? Kuva relics? They're everywhere? Yeah, I don't want to spend plat on stuff that you can, like, easily get everywhere. Where do those ones come from? Warframe Exilus adapter. Where do they come from? Where do they come from? You may purchase from the market. A blueprint can come from Cephalon Samaris. So you can get blueprints from Cephalon Samaris for 50,000 standing. You get a blueprint from Teshin at rank 5 in rank 5 Conclave offering. I don't know if you... That one's kind of annoying. I'm not going to make you do Conclave. You can attain them from Invasions. You can get a fully built adapter from Sorties and Argent Hunts. You can get a fully built adapter from Akrithis' shop. They're sometimes in Akrithis' shop for Pathos clamps. Get a fully built adapter, sometimes from Nightwave. Okay, so it is sometimes Nightwave ranking rewards. I was like, what the frick? Or 1999 calendar rewards. You can get fully built adapters, are sometimes given out as Twitch drops. What about arthritis? It's so much easier to say, just call her arthritis. Alright, no worries. Thank you for not being upset. No, I wasn't going to be upset with you asking. It's fine. That's a fairly reasonable thing to ask for. But there are quite a few ways of getting it. Have you tried Akrithis' shop? It might be there for 20 Pathos clamps, which is honestly not a lot. You can get it for completing Nata's quest. A man of few words. Milestones for daily logins. Yeah, Flancor did. Let me go check with arthritis and see how she is. Probably in pain. Like me and my arthritis in my neck.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh, this is because you opened it? Yeah. You opened your gift, bitch. You worried you might have seemed greedy or something for asking. No, it's not like you were asking for something expensive. That's super cheap.
I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on your boots.
Oh, well. You're out of luck. Oh, look, I can buy a shotgun ribbon.
What drew you to that?
What drew you to that? I needed it, bitch.
You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked out that much. Now, I want more.
Oh shit, you can get a Forma blueprint down here right now? Hell yeah. Not that I need more of those, but hell yeah.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you? There used to be so many more. I see.
Take more of the. You know what? I take 3 more because that's a nicer number to have 10 of them. I'll pick them up somewhere.
I wonder what you'll do with that.
Well, no, I can get those from the Nightwave.
I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit. Curious.
Why the heck would you want to buy salvage? I've got 21 million.
Child on the throne. Of course, some said it should have been Loden.
Loden?
Will that be all?
Who the fuck is Loden? Also, who needs alloy plates?
My favorite book of all is the one that details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books.
Alright. Crazy lady.
What a riddle you are.
Little Duviri hay bale. I totally didn't realize this was existed because I only ever really bought the Peregrines.
Oh, there'll be other times. Kulavo appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced lies beyond the Zariman. You remain quite unpredictable. You come to me all blades and bullets, and you want to know how you could be even deadlier. Here's how. Everything you see has been painstakingly catalogued by
I broke it!
And flavor.
I broke it!
Nothing tickled your curiosity, huh?
There we go.
Let's find out.
I don't know what just happened.
Attempt a specimen like you.
You farm so much credits like that, you play for a stupid amount of time. You can wait for like double credit weekends or double credit boosts, and go to something like the Index, which is a mission that allows you to gamble your credits. If you win, you get them back plus more. If you lose what you bet. So it's a pretty cool system, and it works really well, especially if you have a personal credit booster on plus a system-wide credit booster, because they do stack. And when you hit mastery rank 30, you can do blessings that anyone in the relay, even if they're not mastery rank 30, can get. So if you just hang out in relays, sometimes you'll get a credit blessing, which allows you to get another like a 25% boost. So you can get like 4.25 times the normal amount or something like that. I think it's a 25%. So you can get 4.25 times the amount of credits that you would get normally just running that mission. And I think when you have all of those 3 things and you run the highest level credits, you can get like almost 1 million credits per run. Or something like that. Like, it's insane. Since Araxia event finisher shop's always been buggy for you. I never realized. It was funny that I broke it. There's nothing else here that I actually need. So I think I'm just gonna dump some stuff into Kuva. Not that I need more Kuva, but it doesn't hurt to necessarily have more either.
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Goodbye, arthritis. Technically, yes, once you've unlocked the index on Neptune, that's one way credit farms comes available early in the game. Yeah, so Neptune is a great way to earn credits with that. Then you can also do railjack missions, or don't forget that you can turn in any Harrow chassis from any relics you might have cracked. You can trade your mods in for credits, but I wouldn't go super heavy because I usually recommend trading mods in for endo earlier in game, but they are options. So like you might have, you know, 100 of one of your most used mods, like that you get a ton of. That's either 23,000 credits, which is a pretty decent chunk early game, or 590 endo. So don't forget that if you're really tight on credits or something like that, you can go this route to sell some stuff as well. And then if you don't care, then you can also go into your inventory and sort things by how many you have owned. Now you can't sell like the materials and stuff, but once you get to a certain point, after a temporal dust is so pretty. You could sell your Harrow chassis. Now you're not gonna have almost 3,000 of them like me. I haven't sold them in years at this point. I did sell them before. I wish I hadn't, because I would have loved to have known how many Harrow chassis I had in total. But like, you could sell your Harrow chassis for credits. If I sold all of them, 10,454,500 credits. But, like, those are different options for things, and you can have all kinds of stuff. There's usually a bunch of, like, Oberon pieces are actually fairly common as well. They're not as joked about as the Harrow chassis, because Harrow chassis literally just come from everywhere. But you could have... a lot of this is just... So you might have Vapor Specters that you could sell if you don't care about your Specters. Or... what else might you have? A fair amount of... oh, there's like a little thing down here where you can say only sellable. There you go. Friggin' nav coordinates. You can sell nav coordinates? That's weird. Serum injectors, codec scanners. Yeah, you could always sell... you'll probably have a bunch of Harrow chassis. You'll probably have a bunch of... or at least a fair amount of other stuff. Like, you don't need 125 Revenant chassis blueprints. You could get that down to like 1 or 2. I wouldn't sell Ayatan sculptures for creds. You can trade these for platinum. So, that's up to you. 1,000 creds seems really low to me for that. But like, so the boar blueprint. Anything that has that little symbol, it's hard because I can't like show and point to you it. See that symbol where it looks like a box, but it's like pointing to itself as it goes around? That's the trade symbol, just for anyone that's not aware, because if you've only been playing for 9 days, there's a lot of information you might not have known that means it's tradable in your inventory. So if it has that, like, Arcanes are tradable, but Moa Specters aren't, so you don't see that little symbol. It's there, and then it's not. So anything that's tradable, I would be careful on selling, but if it's not tradable, like the Dread blueprints or the Boar blueprints, you don't need duplicates. Warframes, you need one you can build for base frame, and then a second one. Eventually, possibly. But other than that, sell them off. You don't need them. So far, there is no purpose to have 54 Oberon Neuroptics. Get yourself some creds. If I sold, because I don't need technically any of these anymore, so if I sold those, and the Boar blueprints, and the Dread blueprints, And what else are fairly reasonable to sell off? The Oberon Systems ones. We're not going to count, like, my Harrow chassis, because I have an obscene amount of Harrow chassis. Like the Korra ones, because I have a bunch of extras of those, a bunch of extras of Oberon. I can build like 40 something Oberons. Like you're already looking, I'm like already at 1.5 million. Never sold your sculptures, never needed to. Wouldn't trade them for plat, you'd trade them at Maru's for Endo. That too. That's good early game Endo. I wouldn't sell arcanes. Again, they're like, I would probably not sell anything that's tradable early game unless you want to do research on whether or not it's worth it. But like, I don't need 31 of this Lavos helmet blueprint. It's not tradable. You make it once, and that's all you need. So you just sell it off, and you can have a ton more creds. Nyx chassis. Warblades are tradable. Valkyr chassis. Like, I'm sure you have at least a handful of these. Not Ember Prime. Don't sell primes. Again, make sure it's not tradable. Anything that's not tradable that you realize you don't need extras of are a great way to just get a bunch of creds. Iatan sculptures always become endo for you once they're fully starred. Mods, you regularly sell any of your dupes at this point, possibly from either creds or endo, which you need more at that point. Sky Dragon says, have you been streaming since the drops earlier? Had a break. You joined 6 minutes before drops on a walk-on just for the final hours. You were coming in. Just at the final hours, you were comfortable with a bit more fancy language, which was amusing. I'm glad they're making better onboarding for mods. Still remember the old polarity mod fusion. And still sometimes sort by polarity because of this. Yeah, so I took about a 15-minute break. I've taken 2 breaks, I think. One in the beginning to go to the bathroom, and then I took about a 15 or so minute break because I was kind of feeling really sick. My head was feeling funny, and I was kind of feeling like I was going a little bit in and out of consciousness. It's not like I was tired. I'm not tired, but I was having a hard time, like, staying alert. So I just took 15 minutes to go lie down, give my brain a little bit of rest, and then came back. But other than that, I've been sitting here streaming for the last 8 hours. But this is fairly normal for me, so if you've been around lately and I haven't been doing as long of streams, like, that's fine. But when I first started, this was like a slow night. Like, 8 hours was normal, maybe even slow. We'll take a good rest then. Yeah, that's why I took that 15 minutes earlier in the stream, because I was like, if I don't lay down, I'm gonna have some problems. So I took a little bit of time to myself. I was only gonna take 5 minutes, and I set the alarm for 5 minutes because I wanted to just rest, and I knew I might fall asleep. So I set the alarm for like 5.5 minutes. And then when the alarm went off, I was like, okay, I'm okay to take another 5 minutes. Let's see what happens. And then I took another 2 after that, and I was like, okay, I'm good to start again. Secure ending. I probably should. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's been 8 hours. Like, I know there's still a good amount of people here, and I do feel bad leaving people when they're hanging out, but, like, yeah. That is the only good state if you are going into meditation, disassociating like that. That is good. Glad you had some time. I remember your pandemic streams. Yeah. I do 11-minute naps on long shifts like that. Yeah. There's only a good state if you're going into meditation and disassociating. Yeah, it was just like, I was doing one of those things where it was like, I really wasn't falling asleep, but I was no longer fully, like, aware or conscious. Like, I wasn't passing out, but it was kind of like I was going a little in and out of consciousness. So I was like, nope, I'm gonna take a few minutes because the symptoms go away faster when I take a little bit of time. But I do have a doctor's appointment, So don't worry, I'm gonna get checked out. Not just for that, but for like a literal laundry list of like a million things. It's not zoning out. It's not zoning out because I saw black. It's not like I'm just drifting off in my brain or anything. Like, it's like I was falling asleep, but not falling asleep. And this has been happening on and off for a few years now, but yeah, it was like a spell of it, and I was like, I know if I go lay down, it goes away. But I just need to rest for a little bit, and then it goes away. But she probably won't. You saw the void? I did. And I wanted to make sure Wally didn't invade me. None of the names of weapons indicate whether they're from, like, primes are from relics. If they're Tenant, for example, they're from the Sister Parvo system. You might have that. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a fainting, like a fainting spell, or if I'm just too tired and I literally can't keep myself awake. But I have had this happen a few times. Like, I felt like I wasn't even tired driving home one time. I was on the highway, and I was having that happen. But I felt like I must have just been tired because I literally couldn't keep myself awake, but I didn't feel sleepy. Just like after the drops, like I wasn't feeling sleepy, but I literally couldn't keep myself conscious. Your vision goes dark. You have super low blood pressure. You've been told that causes it. I'm wondering if something like that, because it's like my vision goes dark and my brain starts thinking of other things, and I'm just like, whoa, no, come on, back to the real world. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if I'm just having, like, little mini sleeps, or if I'm having what's called syncope, which is, like, kind of fainting. Or if I'm, like, just pushing off the syncope and it's, like, pre-syncope where it's, like, I kind of feel like I'm going to. Because, like, my eyes will get, like, everything will get blurry and it feels like my eyes aren't, like, won't focus on something. They feel like they want to, like, shift a lot. Mini sleep sounds divine. Not when you're not wanting them. Should describe these symptoms to your physician, which you need to see very soon. I have an appointment. I have an appointment for September 3rd. So I have an appointment with a brand new doctor because I don't like the male doctor that I was seeing. So I'm going to the same practice, but it's a female doctor this time. And I have no idea why those things happen so long in the future. Yeah, but it was either that or see like a male doctor on Tuesday. And I was like, I'm willing to wait because these are chronic problems that I've been dealing with for a long time. So I'd rather wait an extra like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to see a female doctor rather than seeing a male doctor. Not that there's anything wrong with male doctors. I've had some male doctors that are great. I had a pediatrician growing up that was great. I had one of my asthma and allergists, the second one I went to, he was perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing against guys who are doctors. Primary care, I've had some bad experiences, and I would just rather it be a girl, especially like when they have to do like breast exams or anything else. I'm just more comfortable that way. So it's a really famous TikTok male doctor because of one patient now. You're male and you prefer a female doctor. Yeah, I would just prefer to see a girl. I feel like a lot of the times women tend to be more patient, especially with someone like me who has a lot of chronic illnesses. They don't all have labels yet, but I've been dealing with a lot of stuff for a really long time, and it's not just a broken bone, slap a cast on it type of problem. And it's not just, I complained to my doctor, the guy who I had seen twice now, I complained to him about the fact that like I struggle to lose weight. Even when I had gone back to tracking all my food, eating healthy, exercising multiple days a week, had a job where I was on my feet, like it took so much out of me to lose weight. I had to be extremely restrictive. Like I still had, you know, foods that I enjoyed, but it was very, very hard to lose the weight. And I've always struggled with stuff like that. And he prescribed me a medicine that is all psychological. All it does is turn off the happy chemicals associated with food cravings. And so all it does is basically stop me from binge eating. I don't binge eat. I don't binge eat. I don't snack a ton or often. That's never been the issue. The issue is even when I eat clean, it is a massive struggle to lose weight, and it shouldn't be. It's not supposed to be. If you do what you're supposed to do and you follow the calorie deficit, exercise, drink enough water rules, the weight is supposed to come off, and mine won't. Granted, right now, I'm not moving around as much as I should, and I eat a little bit of junk, but again, even when I was doing all of the things, 7,000 to 12,000 steps a day, plus working out, plus eating the correct amount of calories with the right amount of food, with the fucking sucked. It sucked. I lost weight, but it was so incredibly hard. And I'm not expecting to like lose 20 pounds in the month, but I'm expecting it to continuously, slowly come off over time. And it was really tough. You did get a full medical on your end, and they said you seem fine. You just need to raise your blood pressure. Only exception for 10 this is what you described as a system or go glass. Hope your appointment with the doctor goes well. Good for you to take it with the right doctor for you who can empathize with you and your comfort level. Yeah. Have you ever heard of So I fell in love with my psychiatrist? No, but I have heard of people that do stuff like that. I don't know if it's like the specific same thing. I'm male and I prefer a doctor who can actually trust to listen to me about what's wrong and provide a relevant solution. Yes. Yes. That being said, I would also prefer someone that doesn't make me feel uncomfortable when being given any type of physical exam. Only eat twice a day with nothing in between. Yeah, and then you know what happens? I get dizzy, I feel faint, I will lose massive amounts of energy. I can't do that. I've tried doing that, but then come to find out, because I have ADHD, that kind of stuff relies on me having enough protein, eating often enough, all that fun shit. So, granted, maybe just seeing a nutritionist and an exercise coach would be enough, but I don't know, and I just need more options that aren't, here's the same type of med we give to people who are coming off of cocaine and other hard drugs, are given this medicine so that they don't feel the cravings for those things. There are some times where I'm literally repulsed by food for like 2 or 3 days, and then I'm ravenous afterwards when the repulsion finally goes away. So clearly a medicine that makes me also repulsed by food is not going to be a good idea, because I already have that. But he didn't take the time to like explain anything to me or listen to most of my concerns, because the first time I met that doctor, you know, like when you onboard with a doctor, they're supposed to like learn about your medical history, maybe ask some questions, put stuff in your chart, you know, because you're new to their entire practice. They don't have a backstory for you. The dude just kept taking his clipboard and trying to leave. Like, repeatedly. And he was kind of doing the same thing during my actual physical. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't really like you. Kind of seem like an asshole. Biggest thing you have a problem with doctors who are great for a long time, but then when a new hospital buys that place out, they change their care and stop actually trying to help and such. Meat. A lot of meat, it helps. You don't think I haven't tried that? I've tried. I try high protein, all kinds of stuff. I've been doing whey protein isolate. I've been eating more meats with every meal, more proteins with every meal, and it does help, but was also on medications and still on one medication that is causing me to have a harder time to lose weight. I'm on birth control. That right there makes it more challenging because I have synthetic hormones flushed through my system. And I was on Lexapro, which they said it shouldn't have been a problem, but there's literally an entire community of people that call it Lexapro face or Lexapro body because you get a specific body shape after being on that long term because it slowly creates a problem where, like, you put on weight that you didn't have before. So that's what happened. I gained all of that weight mainly because I got put on a medicine that was supposed to help me, and it did. But it also caused more problems. I haven't been snoring. That weird snoring, talking in my sleep thing absolutely was caused by the Lexapro because as soon as I stopped taking that, it went away. Never happened before. Started happening after I was on that for a little while, and then now that I've been off of it, Joe hasn't complained once about me doing the weird talk in my sleep thing. So not only said that has happened 2 times now, doc stopped giving options and stopped really listening. Yeah. The problem was I was seeing a doctor that I liked, but they lived in a different part of they worked in a different part of the state, which I was willing to consider still driving to, and I did until they stopped working for the practice, and I was like, crap. I liked them, but they just, you know, backed away from it, and I was like, crap. Being in Canada, your medical experience is so different. Like, things sometimes take a while, but it's consistent. Although that roller coaster of meds you were on for a few years, I feel you there. You were on meds and went from 140 to 240 pounds. Yeah. I'm not quite at the 240. I'm at like 204. It fluctuates a little bit, depending on the time of the month, depending on the time of the day sometimes, because body weight fluctuates. But I'm somewhere between like 203.5 and 207, but it's been leaning towards like 203, 204 the last couple weeks. But I was 142 when I was really pushing, and I just couldn't lose any more than that, and I was still considered in the overweight range at 142, and I was like, I can't, I've tried, I can't lose any more weight. And then I stopped having a rigorous job, and I got up to like 154, 160, and then it stayed like that for a long time. You know, maybe creeping a little bit towards like 165, 170 pounds, which isn't ideal, but getting on Lexapro instantly gained all the way up. I was on Lexapro for almost 2 years, and I've put on like 40 pounds. 35, 40 pounds in that amount of time. And my lifestyle didn't change that dramatically to have had that happen. Tell Joe kids now I'm getting on birth control. No. King Frogs 420, thank you so much for the follow. Now it's almost 3:15 in the morning, and you're beginning to feel the time. Night, Keelfish. Good night, Flangor. Yeah, it is 3:16 a.m. here, and I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I'm kind of tempted to send people elsewhere. I might be an asshole and run an ad right before stream ends. Usually I try not to, but yeah. I need to pay off a car expense and try to build up some savings. So I'm gonna be an asshole and run the ad while I'm looking for somewhere to raid. You don't have to sit through it, but yeah. I think you were on Lexapro, but you were on like 15 different meds over 7 years. It was a new one every 6 months. Then Canada legalized cannabis. Ad preface is appreciated. Yeah. So I'm just gonna run it while I'm looking for where to send us, and then maybe we'll chit-chat for another, like, minute or two afterwards. Sorry. I could raid Melzy. So Melzy's doing some arts and crafts. She's doing a alloy-esque headpiece. If you guys want to see what she's up to, this is what Melzy's doing. Melzy's awesome. So if you want to watch cool art, that's what she's doing. We could go to Hagesley's playing some Warframe. I rate Hagesley all the freaking time. I love Hagesley. He's great. We can go to Often Stitches doing some embroidery, which she apparently has been working on this for like 2 years. We can go raid a Raging Terror. I haven't been to Raging Terror in a while. He's playing some Warframe. Edric's playing some Monster Hunter. I just raided Edric the other day, though. I try to do a variety. I'm kind of leaning towards Melzy because Melzy's been really nice and has raided me a couple of times recently. And I like being able to support her channel, so I think that's where we're gonna go. If nobody has... Yeah. She's been super nice and has dropped off like a couple hundred people every time she's raided. Not that the number should matter, but it really helps, so. You love crafty things? Cool. So we'll go raid Melzy. Thank you guys for watching the ads. I know they're a pain in the ass. I know, and I'm so sorry. But thank you for anybody who stuck through that. I really appreciate it. Who doesn't love goth people? Yeah, she's great. I really like Melzy. I need to maybe take some tips and tricks from Melzy because she's got a cool screen that she flips to and stuff like that when she is being rated. And I think I might do like the chat on screen. Just take some tips and tricks from her stream in the near future. Because I do like to do my arts and crafts stuff too, and I think it would be nice to have more stuff on screen. Not a ton. Doesn't need to be overwhelming. Just a little bit. I will see you guys later today, because it's already 3-something in the morning. So I'm gonna go, get ready for bed. Throw myself at my bed. It's going to be great. Very excited for sleep. And then I will see you guys later today. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know what I'm gonna play. But I'll probably play, I'll probably do some art, all kinds of stuff. It'll be tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, later today, 15 plus hours from now so I can get some sleep and do some stuff around the house. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy Melzy. She's fantastic. I will catch you guys later. Bye.